isn't right. Well, detective, here's a crime scene. We couldn't figure anything out, but they say you're the best in the force, so... Understood? I'll try and take a look at it. Huh? This already isn't right. What is it? Why are his shoes off? Yet there's no pair of shoes anywhere to be seen. You said something was wrong? Detective, you said something was wrong. We're supposed to be bouncing info off each other. Hello? Hello? Judging by the contortion of his body, the punch he sustained could have been devastating enough to knock him out of his shoes.
What did you find
but
wrong?
Still,
hey!
They should have fell somewhere near here.
Share the information!
The report said this is where he got folded, right?
Yes, this is the spot where he got folded back savage. What was the problem before? Stop! Stop ignoring me! I'm right here!
That's odd. The shoe rack is completely empty too. Now what would be the point of a shoe rack if absolutely no one uses it? And then there's this. Just as I thought, a dustpan is freshly used. Judging by the leftover debris on it, I'd say it was used approximately 32 minutes ago, meaning it was used before any of us got here. If the person that cleaned up was innocent, they should have reported this crime. I think I'm starting to figure out what happened here. I think I figured it out. It's the janitor.
Huh? What?
The person we're after. It's the janitor.
What makes you say that?
No time to explain. We have to catch him now.
You've had this whole time to explain! What are you talking about? I'll do it again! Get him! Get him now! I knew it, you what? How did I know it?
And maliciously fucking with their transports in a populated trade route that is only really navigated by the NSC.
Imagine you guys getting a quest to figure this out and they wanting info on it. What?
Right. If anybody has any objections, say them now, because I'm about to just give them to the NSC for rep.
So what are we doing with the Sons of Chaos guy?
What Battlestar was just talking about?
Oh, I didn't know. I thought we weren't giving him away. I figured it was the Flash Star.
What?
No,
Nope.
that shit.
The Flash
No,
Star.
you've already
Go
got
ahead.
an agreement for where the prospectors are looking at it, and like an Akari research team will be heading up maybe at some point.
Paps. Well, I'm talking about the navigator of the Flash Star. He's on the brig of one of my ships, and I want to throw him at the NSC for rep.
I want to just directly yeet him out of the ejection pods and onto the station.
You just
I
bring
don't
one to
feel
the
like
station and just like malfinate him at some guards.
I don't feel like
Oh.
interrogating him because that's going to take like an hour to get like barely useful information that the NSC will probably get anyway. So, yeah.
Wow. Imagine delegating.
Or I could offer to help them interrogate, but I would still give them to the NSC.
I
Don't
can
you have
offer
your
my
phone?
assistance in
Okay, the NSC then received 1 Sons of Chaos Flash Star Navigator and an offer to for me to help them interrogate, but I don't want to RP that. So
I guess that goes on strategic combat for the NSC. Let me find wherever that doc is.
Oh yeah.
if they want to borrow Marshall for an interrogation, they can, but I don't want to RP it. And
Riddick and Agamemnon's bonuses are both insane. I think they got it.
Oh, by the way,
I didn't know fucking Navarin is a Dev 4 Klein Star now. Okay.
I don't actually know if he is.
Yeah, well.
But a base 14 or 12 plus any number still results in a massive bonus.
I tend to be very persuasive.
Marshall is an 18. Fuck you, Quinn.
Yeah, I like mine.
Well,
I tend to be very persuasive.
they got the offer. If they decline it, that's fine with me. I don't care.
Okay.
by the way, before we left BFCZ1, I completely forgot up until like yesterday that I told Riddick I wanted to talk to him in person about the UFO and the Sons of Chaos.
You want to do that?
Basically just insert updates about finding Sons of Chaos aboard the ship and be like, yeah, I'll tell them that they self-destructed the ship and not that it blew up because of an FTL failure or something, because as far as everyone knows in character, that is exactly what happened. So anyway, hey Riddick, I want your opinion as a go-to guy. I don't know, you might have a better idea. What do you think they were doing with it? Like, why would they be doing just like some random thing with this Titan just jumping around doing nothing?
Am I here for this conversation?
Yeah, I guess.
I would offer that the Sons of Chaos are mad that the NSC are leading the MAC, or like a big part of it, and sabotage supply routes. So
Given the location of these instances, I would concur. They're either trying to spy on or trying to disrupt our convoys, is what I would suspect. Given the lack of subtlety with that ship, though, I suspect disrupt was their primary goal.
Yeah, is there any word back from the CSC about the strange shuttle that departed to their area?
As of yet, no.
Tragic, okay. Understandable. Have a nice shuttle thingy. Alright, that's all I wanted to ask him. I did have a few things I wanted to ask you out of character, though.
Imagine out of character.
I can't imagine that. Unbelievable.
Okay. Pizza, what you want?
Drugs?
I wanted to ask about Sharjalvi. Did you see my thing in it's the teleport spell. Did you see my thing in expanded wiki info request? If Sharjalvi works on anyone who is willing, does that mean that they have to have consent to being teleported, or does it mean they just have to not be against it? Like, if we send someone somewhere and they end up getting caught and then drugged and or stunned or knocked unconscious or killed, and they can't like explicitly consent to being teleported, would we still be able to teleport them out and revive them, or are they just they're dead?
In general, I think the ruling on Sharjalvi was meant to be more of you can't go over to someone's ship and just steal people. Like, it was meant to prevent that. If someone's just like straight up unconscious, I I don't know, it'll either give you like an Arcana check or just say it costs 2 modifiers is the ruling.
I have a question. Can you teleport like items with it? Not like fucking incredibly large items, but like a box, like a small box.
Why
Containing
wouldn't you
B
just use your
branch
pocket
material.
dimension?
Maybe his
mean,
B branch dimension.
sure.
I mean, maybe his pocket dimension's full.
Yeah, like if it's
I don't
B
know.
branch, the answer is no, regardless. But
Okay,
like,
yeah.
What if? What about a
Can you
chaos
teleport,
Shardrolvi?
like approximately person-sized / weighted items? Like,
sure, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so this was my question
As long
along
as it's
those
not, like-
lines.
Part of a hostile ship or something.
This was my question is because I was asking, does it have to be a person? Because the comms robot things aren't people, but if we wanted to teleport them anywhere, we would use Shardrolvi.
I think teleporting comms robot people is just an extension of teleporting a bit of comm, so as long as comm's consenting, you're fine.
Okay.
I love consent.
Probably the case.
Consent is cool.
He can just teleport all of himself 10,000 feet.
No, I'm not gonna abuse that like that because I don't want it to get nerfed.
Oh my god.
Also, I'm pretty sure the add person modifier is not super cheap, so...
It fucks the casting time more than it does your Arcana bar.
My next question would be, what would happen if I were to use a Void Runner reactor, because they're basically free minus the cost of taking it off of a ship, which only costs time. So what if I used a Void Runner reactor and I got smanged in battle? How bad would that
So,
be
what do you mean
for
by
the ship?
use? Like,
Like-
as a power source?
Yeah, if I used it on a ship, how
Don't.
dangerous would it be?
Just don't.
Why not?
Because they're not, like, stabilized reactors.
So what would
They're
happen if
weird.
What does that mean?
It would probably explode.
I love explosions.
There was the one time there was. Well, actually, I don't know because that was weird because there was there was a reactor leak on a Tryon transport one time. I'm pretty
What?
sure it wasn't B branch because those ships didn't have B branch reactors in the first place. But antimatter usually doesn't emit radiation.
It
Right?
actually does, like, a lot.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that makes perfect sense. Except for the fact that it
Like,
didn't
you are turning
explode
matter directly into
completely.
high-energy particles, and high-energy particles are radiation. So it is literally just a massive amount of radiation.
Pain.
Yeah.
Guys, check encrypted.
I'm gonna give that one a nice one of these.
Is it gonna be an upvote or emoji?
No, it's gonna be the opposite. I don't like the idea of that getting done to us. So
Always remember,
What, are you just gonna teleport the
Understandable.
fucking Void Runner reactors around?
yeah,
No.
clearly that's because the reactor is definitely the size of a person.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Me when I shard Jalvi their reactor out of their ship.
I was planning on
None of that.
let me just shard Jalvi your warp stars, steal them out of the reactors.
I was asking like
Big brain.
non-combat reasons for that coin because like I think it would be cool to RP like you bring like a like a bottle of wine with you or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, if you're like teleporting stuff out of combat and it's not to like do combat-y things, like I'm generally fine with it. But if you're gonna try to start like trying to
That was
steal people's
my
reactors
purpose.
with the spell, I will just do that shit to you.
That was not the what. Oh my
I'll
god.
be right back.
No, that's not what Pap said, but it's still a similar line of thinking. I don't want the enemy doing it to us.
Okay, well anyway, the next thing I had to do is once we're back in nowhere space, going back to my ship, I need to do something that I should have done a long time ago. I guess I just never really saw it as a potential lead until recently. I want to, what is it, like a sci-fi space carbon date something.
Okay.
Yes, I want
something
to carbon date the rocks from my mirror.
The rocks from my mirror.
Yeah.
Where did you get these rocks specifically? Like from the surface, an asteroid belt?
You said that there was like a asteroid belt in like orbit around my mirror after like one of their moons exploded or something.
Okay. So you want to carbon date one of the moon rocks?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a captain's command, I guess.
I've given coins so much music that I now have a Warlock 2 playlist. Very cool.
Warlock 2
I think I have like 3 playlists from stuff you've given me.
Ah, good. Real glad that my main purpose is to diversify the music playlist.
Music noises. Noises.
That is joke.
Yeah,
That is
I am gonna have to stop you right there, sir.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
it's a true joke, but joke.
Okay. What you can tell.
Or acknowledged that I
me when
bought
acknowledged.
for
Moon
you.
rocks appear to be about 10 billion years old.
I see. Okay.
The what is 10 billion years old?
The rocks from an exploded moon in orbit around my mirror.
Seems
Is
to
that-
correlate to something made early on in this cycle, so it's a fairly old moon, but not super out of the ordinary.
Wow. Even it's not super out of the ordinary. Moderately ordinary noises. So, what are we doing this time around,
Doing some
boys?
stuff.
Check encrypted.
I see.
Hey, I thought I stopped the banner notification from Discord. So it didn't save. Back. What? It's still doing that.
What? America, explain. I am confusion.
Doing thing noises.
Perhaps, yeah.
Well, I want to do something, I guess. I would like to, start carving a rock. If we're not gonna be doing anything, I guess we should go to Night Raider space.
Yeah, I think that was the
no,
next
we
thing
had
we
a
were doing.
thing to do back at nowhere.
Did we?
We did.
I don't remember.
What was it?
Bro, you
No.
sent it to me.
Yeah.
I did?
Can you analyze
Me?
the composition of that moon? Like the mineral and...
Paps did an okay scan of it and got some results. If other people want to look at it, you can. But
Yeah, can I get the notes from his inspection on mineral composition and
Yeah, you can have
what is
some
it
of
made
those.
up of?
Nemesis, give cap command. I give advantage because R&D person or something.
You and I knew a geologist once.
Yeah, boy.
Nexus, as far as you can tell, the mineral composition is fairly standard. Some like iron, nickel, other kind of random elements indigenous to like large rocky planets. However, you are detecting a kind of strange quantum signature on it that seems odd.
But not chronoton. Quantum.
Yeah.
Alright.
There seems to be something weird kind of going on with some of the more base molecular structures in the rock, but nothing you can really identify out of.
Does it smell like atomic or like molecular decomposition to B branch?
No.
Cross-reference the elements and minerals like present in that to scans of the system itself that you took, and see if it is unreasonable for that moon to have formed, and it maybe came from somewhere else.
Maybe I will.
Whoever wants to do that reference, give me a captain's command.
Perhaps with the one with the scan.
Kind of looking over the scans, kind of with some of Nyx's help. You can tell that Mimera and its surviving mood and the shattered one all seem to have that weird quantum signature on them, but the rest of the planets in the system do not.
Wait, are we there right now?
No, just looking at notes and stuff.
Alright, you see.
Interesting.
Alright. Take note of that, yeah. Interesting. I smell some, probably quantum technology plays a much larger role than I expected in our future.
What? You mean it's good for things other than comms? I don't think so. You're getting a bit wild with that one.
Laughs in Akari, like, Office of Naval Intelligence ship with quantum phase, like, cloak or whatever.
That's true, we did have a quantum shib.
With the Nyx is not 20 and Paps is 31. The quantum resonance seems to be somewhat familiar.
Flux missile?
No. To some of the readings you get from Dracodian ships. And some of the surface scans from Iskandar.
I didn't notice that those had quantum differences or anomalies as well.
Whack.
The variation here is much more intense.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean, Battlestar? Is that one for each?
What do you mean the variation is more intense? Like the quantum signature is stronger at my
The difference from the kind of rest quantum signature of the matter in the rest of the system is stronger. There's a bigger delta in the rest quantum energy.
So, for example, like it. Okay, like
it's
there's
more
just more
quantum
juice going on in that.
The amount of quantum that it has is additional.
Sure.
Good.
Or is it scalar?
Interesting. I guess for
Maybe
more
it's not a magnitude
insight
value.
on this,
I don't know what that would mean, straight up.
I think we should ask the Dracodians about this at some point. But first, were we gonna do the Yvrain or Hannah thing?
Yeah.
That Battlestar,
Right.
you're kind of formulating that one.
Where?
Sure. Coin, can you put us back on strategic combat?
What? Why?
I need it.
Because we want strategic combat.
Unless you don't want me to track the drives that I'm using.
Imagine having strategic combat.
Imagine having.
I mean, I'm
FTL
fine with
drives.
saying we just teleport places, but if you want me to realistically keep track of the drive. Okay, so EFTZ1. Can my normal dimension vault get us back to Saramore or Safaban? It has FTO range 3.
Nah, you need Terminus.
Okay, and Nemesis Tessera is 1, 2, 3. Okay. I guess, okay, so before departing BFCZ1, I will hail the Forge of Stars. And, I will
Lightning speak or normal hair? Hail.
Hair.
Basically, I want to get back in touch with Riddick and tell him, he mentioned that he didn't want the sensor readings getting out, so I would like for, some NSC technicians to oversee the correct purging process of such logs.
Okay, he'll send an engineering team over.
Cool. We're going to disable the sensor systems for a bit, purge the logs, and then ask for the necessary telemetry to get us to nowhere with the drive.
In general,
Hey,
you have
do
the
that.
nav data you'd need
Okay.
to like point yourself back.
Just
Terminus
make-
drives just operate differently, so they allow you to do these kind of jumps.
I'm just making sure that I don't end up somewhere I don't want to be because, oh, you turned off your sensors or whatever. But yeah. Cool. We go back to nowhere after sending the engineering team back.
Okay. After executing a
just
very
abduct them.
flashy jump, you appear back in Sababan.
What's it look like?
Cool. I hope Riddick appreciates our thoroughness. Yeah.
Does it look like one from Fractured Space or something?
That's kind of how
With
I
the cruise
imagine
drive
like,
The Leviathan.
the rings.
That is
Rings.
Like the Leviathan one where it just summons an orb above you.
Hmm?
There was one skin you could get for the Leviathan that changed the jump animation to like summon an orb and then like pull up a galaxy map and then you just kind of explode into the destination.
Oh, that sounds
I haven't seen that one.
cool.
I thought the
I'll
rings
pull
were
it up
just
in a
nice.
bit.
Yeah,
The rings are nice.
I'm putting that in art ideas. Like
I'll
it's,
go get it in a sec. I'm cropping a thing.
Imagine cropping. That's illegal.
Alright, me when I said I would crop something and then didn't. And so now I must.
It's required by law.
Okie dokie. So, let's see here.
Units Koki Doki time.
Yeah.
Literature club.
Me when I don't want the NSC to be mad at us for Thorsten getting hacked and sensor logs getting leaked completely against my will.
Imagine people stealing data.
Yikes.
Imagine cybercrime.
Imagine
You wouldn't download a car.
you wouldn't download a Thorsten sensor log.
That's
Maybe
where
they
you're wrong,
would.
Copper. I
Yeah.
absolutely would.
Hey,
Car.
Karn,
Crying noises.
what's the name of this ship?
Something.
Cool. Now that we're back at nowhere, I need to find Yvrain and summon Hannah.
Urain is on ER Pillar 10. Hannah is probably on Alpha.
And
Cool.
it was
Oh yeah,
on
we
the
should
alpha.
probably tell the friendly Klein stars that yes, we do have like a Chaos Jedi with us.
What? Why would we tell them that?
Why would we
Because
tell them
Chaos
that?
Jedi smell
Smell it,
other
probably.
people.
They don't freak out.
Yeah, but they would also.
They'd also smell hearts
Would they
of darkness
smell-
on this thing and whatnot.
Would they
Well, last
smell-
time Hannah was here, she was not friendly.
Yeah.
Would they
Listen,
smell
darkness
Tempest of
and
Infinity like
chaos.
more like death, or the Alpha more like death?
I mean,
Are they
Mymera
sure?
is aware of what Tempest of Infinity smells like. I don't know if that
Mymera?
ship was...
Why are we talking about Mymera?
Because that's the only NPC Klein star in this system right now that
My
has a
mirror's a
ship.
Klein star. Wait,
They
what?
named a ship after their homeworld. It's this
Oh.
battle star up top. That's the one of the four, or one of the five
I
OG
see.
NSC
That's
ones.
going to become confusing. Unless you put like NSC. in front of that every time?
They
I
smell
don't know,
branch
context.
all the time. Cool. So I need, yeah, we can meet on Alpha, I guess. I need to, yeah.
You're trying to call your brain over?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Sir, she'll teleport over to Alpha.
Cool. Anyone else that wants to be talked in on the plan? I would like to start doing that now. So if you want to be talked in on the plan,
Be
or
there.
to the discussion, come to Alpha.
What's the
I will
plan?
to doing it then.
Time.
The plan only Paps and Adam and maybe Coin, know about. So
Yeah,
the
sure.
rest of you can either be surprised when things happen or come to the meeting.
Oh look, I
Yeah,
just
I'm going to the meeting.
Oh, look. I think my character's part of the meeting.
I guess I'll go to the meeting because I have a feeling this is Battlestar being really sarcastic towards me.
No,
What? How? Okay.
It's towards everyone because the plan's kind of cool in my opinion. Okay, so greetings everyone. I've called you all here because I don't want us talking about this getting intercepted over subspace comms. Your brain has pointed out the very big problem, which is the presence of the dark energy shard on Tempest of Infinity, as most of you remember from the conversation with Riddick. However, Riddick, as you also remember, doesn't seem to be very trusting of your brain. So I have thought of a way that satisfies all parties involved. Essentially, we should all be willing to believe that Riddick's teams won't find anything that will show them a consciousness in the dark energy shard, because if it's been hiding, it won't stop hiding just because Riddick's team investigates it. In fact, it's probably hiding because it senses some form of danger in the system. Probably a bunch of Klein stars that the NSC like to have around.
Or
And
it's just waiting for its moment to strike.
either way, that's like it's something not good. So I've thought for a long time on what the best way to get it to show that it's conscious without harming anyone. I think the answer might involve some magic, as magic seems to solve many problems, particularly the B branch spell. I can't remember the B branch spell that I've been raving about for a long time.
Is it Puss Whack? No.
No, it's not Puss Whack. That was a different one. Raw. I think if we use Raw cleverly enough, we can get it to show it without taking malicious action, unless, of course, it, as soon as it does see us do anything, wants to take malicious action, which would still prove our point, but just not be as effective. The other way I thought of doing this would just be compelling it to a duel, or otherwise getting it to cast something. For example, if we cast a malicious seeming spell on it, it might counterspell, but if we initiate a hostile action on it, the NSC will think that we triggered an automatic defense mechanism or something, and also generally see us as enemies. But if we can explain how the spell works to the NSC before using it, then there should be no harm in doing so, or even covertly use it and just make sure that we're really good and keeping it covert. But the commands in general I'm thinking of go something along the lines of prove your sentience to the NSC research teams or the crew of Tempest of Infinity. In general, that should, if the spell has enough juice put in it, it shouldn't really be able to resist it without casting on its own, which would indeed show its sentience. So, believe it or not, even resisting the debuff would prove its sentience.
Yvrain will point out that if you give it enough leeway to interpret the command as prove your sentience, it may do something very counterproductive to your continued existence. Something more simple, like show yourself, may provide a more neutral response.
Or
how do these dark energy shards generally manifest themselves? Are they similar to Klein stars with like avatars and the like?
It varies on how old they are. They do have the ability to summon avatars like Klein stars, but it is less common than with Klein stars. They are difficult to predict and often play games with one's mind in combat.
I see. What if we were to do something, for example, show yourself might be a little generic, and it might just, for example, light up its reactor core a little bit more.
This is Phasmophobia, but Star.
Yes, but it leaves less room for it to try to take a hostile action than prove your sentience. It may interpret that as Andlat, the person who is trying to cast the spell on them.
Oh,
Peacefully!
What if we were to add the phrase peacefully to that command, then?
Would probably add to the spell's complexity, making it harder to cast, but would probably result in a better outcome.
So the question is, do you think that that's a good idea? Then, I'm not sure if Hannah has enough proficiency to do a complex version of this. She would be able to make wouldn't be able to make a DC as high as you would, Yvrain.
It's got 25. Yeah, it depends on how high you want to make that DC for Hannah.
Well, what do we know about dark energy shards? What, for example?
Is Hannah familiar with them?
The danger with dark energy shards is less the raw power they have, but more with their innate ability to play games with the minds of those around them. They have the ability to influence one's actions quite easily. In combat, it is not uncommon for them to try to turn allies against each other in great numbers. They can be rather devastating if they are allowed to be, if they are allowed to do this for very long. If we plan on trying to do this, we may want to be away from a large civilian population. They may be forced to fire on us.
I see.
Also, Adam is having, like, some issues. You might need to PM him some stuff.
Pepper the rich ronies.
So the plan then would involve probably taking Tempest of Infinity somewhere far away from the station. We would have to get the NSC to agree to that, but in general, I don't see why, if we were explaining what we're doing, why Riddick would be opposed to our actions.
An FTL jump would likely be necessary. But
Hannah, are you familiar at all with Shards of Darkness?
Shards of Darkness.
Dark energy shard.
Dark energy shard.
beyond the name, not really. I've heard them
so
mentioned.
It's not the thing that can be formed in the vortexes of chaos or dark matter energy that you mentioned that might be more analogous to Klein stars then.
I'm not sure how they're made.
Yvrain, do you know how they're made?
Should have some knowledge. Let me wiki this.
Oh yeah, I did. One question, really quick. For the leveling update, did any of the point costs change, or just the result, the bonuses?
Just the resultants.
Okay, good.
Engine
leveling
leveling
got-
got a couple extra levels, but they were put in the middle, so the end result to get to the full, like, leveling tree is the same.
Yeah, I haven't put anything into that.
They are old. They were made as a resultant of some of the fighting during the War of the Ancients. Beyond that, I have not been told much about their creation.
Do you know where they come from? Like what plane?
Somewhere near the void. The exact location, I am not sure.
Where'd they come from? Where'd they go?
Do you think it's possible to do this in another way? I'm not really sure. I've thought about it for a long time. Or, well, for a decent amount of time, I guess. Done something.
Depending on how much the NSC would believe the result of such a spell. The Chaos spell, Pusswhack, and the Arcane spell.
Pusswhack.
I don't know how else to pronounce that. The Arcane spell, Inskit, may give us some insight as to its true consciousness. Many ways of masking one's life force can be revealed by such a spell.
Pusswhack?
Pusswhack.
It's
Yeah.
row 13 on B branch. However you want to try to, or row 12 on B branch.
Considering that it's B
Advanced.
branch, I think pus would be.
It's weird because it's Klingon, so they fucking capitalize the last letter of the word and have weird pronunciations of some, like...
I mean, it depends on the
letters.
word. For example, row 6 is yeah.
Joth to will, I think is that.
Yeah. Something like that.
Klingon's weird. It kind of sounds cool, though.
So the next steps then, I'll turn to Smith, would be getting Riddick to agree to relocating Tempest of Infinity for some testing, which we can, I think we should try and frame Yvrain and perhaps Hannah's involvement as more like advisory and
Expert.
Yeah.
Our current
consultation.
experts of it.
But
Yeah, what was that noise?
I think even Riddick could agree that consciousness being summoned on that ship could have drastic effects for the well-being of Nowhere, so probably wouldn't be too difficult, but I do think it is the next step.
Okay. I guess ring Riddick. I don't know.
Ring a ding ding, motherfucker.
Quantum comms time.
Yeah,
You and
sure.
I've just freshly installed a QComms on Devarin.
Ring a ding ding into the fucking phone.
QCommsing Forge of Stars. You can, like, get Riddick's attention.
I need.
Yeah, sure. We will try to. Yes. Hello. I would like to speak with Riddick.
Hello again.
Oh, okay. Hi. So you'd mentioned that you were gonna have some teams investigate Tempest of Infinity to try to locate any form of consciousness aboard the ship. When were you planning on doing that?
As soon as the team can be made available. Our
So
manpower is
soon,
being
GM.
stretched kind of thin at the moment, but it is a priority.
Okay. We're gonna be heading to Nemesis Tessera pretty soon. But if you could do that while we're still in system, if something goes wrong, we may be able to, casting power it away.
Very well. I'll see what teams can be spared at the moment.
Okay. Also, if something does happen and there is a consciousness aboard the ship, if the consciousness is malicious, having it at nowhere while it's being investigated might not be a very good idea, because if it does have any sort of nefarious goals in mind, it may not bode well for the station or the civilian population if it's immediately nearby and any form of consciousness is awakened. So we may want to move it to a nearby location in the system with less of a population.
All right, I suppose.
Alright.
I'll have to check in on the dockyard to see if the ship is in a condition to be moved at the moment. But if you're worried about immediate civilian casualties, provided we can get a escort put together for it, we could move it somewhere like Saramore or something where there is less of a presence in general. There are still many trade lanes throughout the system. There are a few places where 0 civilian casualties could be expected.
Oh, okay. I was expecting there to be less, but okay, understandable.
Have a nice day.
Okay, well, we have some ideas on methods of assisting or the teams in determining if there's any form of presence aboard the ship.
I leave it to Agamemnon to put together the research team to take a look. I'll see if I can put together an escort group for Tempest of Infinity for a little excursion.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. To making.
Okay. Cool. Anything else you guys had to do here before things happen?
I don't know, I guess we'll ping Agamemnon and be like, hey, let us know when this is going down.
Okay. After like about 30 minutes of time, Agamemnon will like ping you back and say he has a research team ready to take a look at the reactor core on Tempest of Infinity again.
Cool. Battlestar's muted and deafened.
Wow, what is
This
he?
is kind of his thing. What?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was like my thing.
No,
like,
this is
this
his like
Holy shit.
idea.
And he's not participating in it. Cool.
Hmm?
Battlestar's muted and deafened. Demon streaming.
Check out that chip.
Interesting.
I want damage.
Delusion.
Holy shit. Too bad it's kinetic weapons damage on the second one. If it was EM, I'd throw it on my Desi.
Put it on Relic if you have the G2.
I don't use G2. Don't like it.
I don't even know what I'm
DOS
looking
cannons.
at. Oh,
Imagine
Mother's Day.
G2.
Chip. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of G2. might still put it on just for the hell of it.
I just want to say that's the worst roll on the best prefix. Like 207 is super low. I would expect like 250. Also, you have a million DMs. Look at them.
Sorry. It's called, yeah, a lot.
It's called
I
a
can't
lot.
do anything about it. I'm in like 300. I'm in like 50 servers or something.
Me when it's a lot.
And every server gets pinged constantly.
So mute them.
Too lazy too.
That's literally one click.
That I have to make multiple times.
Oh, you're such a slave driver. I have to push a button.
Oh my god, I hope you don't die.
Oh.
Okay. Do I have to call Battlestar? What the hell?
Sounds like.
Not just be like when he unmutes and undeafens himself, we'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe we fucking blew up nowhere.
Yes, we must do this now. This has to happen.
Maybe don't do that one though.
Why? It's just a joke.
Hello, I'm sorry, I had to use the bathroom.
Dude,
Disgusting.
We could have used you. We blew up nowhere.
What happened?
You were AFK.
You failed to check.
We needed you, but you weren't there, and
What?
nowhere blew up.
No, nowhere's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nowhere.
Well, that solves the problem of Tempest of Infinity then.
Yep.
Nah,
You
it
weren't
got
wrong.
gated to the void. Okay. Agamemnon reports the team is ready, and shortly after, a distant gateway opens and forges stars, and an escort group comes into the system.
Oh, what's up? Are they here?
Yep.
What's going on?
I believe we are ready. Avarin was needing an outing, so I believe this is a good enough time for that. Prepare your jump drives. Tempest of Infinity should be stable enough for a jump at the moment.
What's going on?
We're going to prove Tempest of Infinity's sentience or whatever.
Oh.
Having Forge of Stars there is really spicy because your brain is like, it can make people think you're the enemy and then they will shoot you or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, Paps. Are we just bringing the entire fucking party?
Sure.
If you want to. This is a
can
one
someone
length FTL
slipstream
jump.
me? My drive. Can someone slipstream me?
Yeah, I got you.
Slip and streaming. Or something.
Don't slip into my stream, bro.
Oh,
That'd
slip
be when I
and
accidentally watch
stream.
comms.
Oh.
So then,
Slip into my stream, baby.
I really hope we don't have to have combat against the Forge of Stars.
Major Cals intensify.
Yeah. Okay. Someone will slipstream me. We're gonna...
Let's see, am I using this map for anything? Not at the moment.
I'm
So
not gonna
what's-
bring my B branch ships, cause, I think that's gonna be a really bad idea.
So what's the plan? Like, how are we doing this? I missed that part.
Yvrain
Just don't have your
probably-
stomach explode.
Yvrain
Yeah.
probably casts a spell that will get it to hopefully do its thing peacefully. And by do its thing, I mean prove that it's sentient.
Alright, sounds like you've rained drugs time.
Yeah, hopefully she makes the resist DC higher than 20 plus 1 plus maximum dev stage of a dark energy shard.
If anyone else is coming here, this is the map.
Is this one
I
jump
will
away?
also.
This is one jump away.
I will also put on the table that we can preemptively Star Fortress.
You want to Star Fortress around Forge of Stars?
I
Make another shield bubble.
I
Maybe
don't
I
know because if the Dark Energy Shard says surprise Secon Delta bad now, guess what? The Star Fortress is not protecting us from 4 batteries of 6 high cal or 3 high cal Nova Lances.
It's fine. It won't one tap you or anything.
This is where we're sitting. I'm gonna kind of not sit close together because of the legacy of debuffs.
I see.
Legacy of debuffs.
Yeah, you know how B Branch do.
Oh,
I feel like if it's
yes.
gonna do something to us, it might do it in like a cone of dye.
Me when Cone is deaf.
What are you, Scythe Beam?
B-Branch Scythe Beam noises? What?
Scythe Beam, but it's death also?
You guys want Riddick to preemptively charge the major cows?
No, I don't.
What?
No, I do not.
Alright,
No,
there seems
I
like
don't think I do. I do not
You know-
think that I do.
Why don't you want them to preemptively charge? It's fine.
Also, a question gets asked to Paps's DMs.
Gross.
Can there be less fire?
What?
Just in general.
I don't think there's any fire.
California's always on fire, so there must be some.
I mean, that's just the constant state of affairs.
I love constant states of affair.
What are you, Florida?
Oh my god. The GM layer makes this map real weird.
Drugs.
Drugs. Me when the GM layer contains one of the stages of Hopes of the Galaxy.
Now, here's when I fill your brain in on the secret plan. We assassinate Riddick.
Forge of Stars, Major Kel's Thorsten, he dies.
Join my Bardo E barrier.
I'm pretty sure this ship does like 500,000 damage in an Alpha Strike. I would love to see that E barrier.
Don't look at my look at my character sheet then.
Oh yeah, we should probably mention to Riddick like what we've been told about it. Like, yeah, he won't believe that, but just so that like he's aware that if it does become hostile, like if it is true, then it's going to start probably fucking with like our ships and trying
Hey,
to. Kind of
do we want to ward Riddick so that it doesn't like mind?
I guess we could ask a Vaughn.
That's only 200,000 damage. Come on.
I think that'd be a thing we have to do.
I think that would be a good idea, actually.
I think it would be better.
Let's ask your brain about the possibility of that. Does that even help? Is that a good idea? Is it a bad idea?
Mental wards would help to prevent against some of its controlling effects.
Riddick does happen to control the biggest guns on the map, so I would be in favor of warding Riddick's mind.
Wait, when Forge of Stars is on the map, having the biggest guns noises.
Do I need to spawn my stuff, or
if you want to
be here? It does take a jump drive to get here, so if you only have one drive,
with me.
Wait,
Indigath can bring a bunch of little boys with its
You can-
slipstream.
You can ride on Tempora. It'll be great.
Scared Quiverian noises, I guess.
I will just ask when we leave this map that you guys delete the things that you have, because I can't tell what's in what layer anymore at some spots.
Oh, good.
Control A in the other layer, the main layer.
I don't think you want that. There's a bunch of like this stuff in the GM layer.
Yeah, but
Oh, really?
not select the GM layer though. Like if you drag from the top left to the bottom right of the map in the real layer, not the GM layer, it doesn't select anything in the GM layer, and you can just delete it all.
Imagine the GM layer.
I need to figure out where to position my ships.
Hopefully we don't start combat. That would be really bad.
Yvrain will say that if you're trying this, having someone aboard it ready for a duel may not be a bad idea.
Yep, why do I hear boss music?
This is boss music. This is a sort of ambient track.
The joke went over Coin's head.
Yeah.
You don't know the meme? That's a shame.
What? When I mean a big open room with a bunch of ammo and heals?
Who wants to duel it?
Why do
'Cause
I hear
I kind of
boss
want to
music
duel
meme?
it, but I don't have much Arcana.
I
on
feel
Marshall.
I feel like we just got ammo at nowhere.
Okay, how
I
much
wanna
time
take
has
over the
passed,
room.
by the way,
So I
Since
I
what?
feel like it.
since Flash Star?
This
Still
thing,
2
like,
hours
2
by my
hours.
count.
Yeah.
Let me know if
I
that
think it's
stops
2.5
being correct.
hours because we spent half an hour for the talk, right? With
It's
Riddick.
been longer than that. Wasn't Marshall unconscious for some time?
Wait, is Riddick
Yeah,
here
for
now?
like 2 hours. He's on Forge of Stars.
Okay.
Okay, but like I did stuff at
Yeah,
nowhere.
but wait,
and then,
we waited
and
2
then
hours for the gate, and then how much time
Yeah,
passed?
it's been more than that. We waited at least 2 hours for the gate.
Yeah, when you
Then-
got to nowhere, the announcement was 2 hours.
Man, you know,
Yes.
if this works out, I can't
So 2
wait.
hours, and then gate, and then how much after the gate?
Like maybe an hour?
Should I mark another hour?
Sure.
If this
Okay.
works out, I can't wait to give Riddick a lecture.
To be fair, you were telling him about the guns, and this is about the reactor, so
Ah, well, then I guess I can't. Oh well.
your brain might give a lecture though.
Yeah, maybe. Your brain definitely would give a lecture. Sit down, Riddick. You're about to be lectured by an ascended space being or something.
Okay,
Me when I'm
so
older
if we
than your
want
universe.
to ward Riddick, we should do that before we
there's a
do
lot
the
of people
spell.
out
Unfortunately, your brain's the only one with PL10A advanced spell proficiencies, so
I'm surprised it wouldn't have tried to like escape before we dragged it away from the station.
Are there still people on that ship? Like,
It's got its operating crew.
I thought so.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
okay. I tell your brain, yeah, none of us can ward Riddick because we don't have proficiency in that spell.
What about Ivarin?
He doesn't have
It doesn't have a
doesn't.
high enough tier utility focus.
I don't think he has a focus.
He doesn't
period.
have a focus.
Thought he had like a T2 defense or some shit. I guess not.
Should I give my last attack focus to Ivarin? Won't help here, but
If it's a random ass tier 1, sure. I mean,
it's my last one.
don't see why
I
not.
would honestly say we should
That
give
looks
that
good,
to
Adam.
someone in the Fed because we've already given the Badlands quite a lot of stuff with basically nothing in return, and the Fed aren't gonna like that.
True.
Do you want me to add the logo?
Nah. I think it's fine
Okay.
as is.
So are we, is Iran going to ward Riddick or not?
She can. She'll do it sarcastically or something.
Why would you do it sarcastically?
Because Riddick was
I'll
like,
protect you.
you're wrong and I don't trust you.
Yeah. Starsha has, or not Starsha. Your brain has minus rep to Riddick.
Yeah, but I don't think she has minus rep to the ability of Nova Lances to do damage, because I definitely don't have minus rep to that.
I can't believe you wouldn't want to be targeted by Forge of Star's main caliber. Sure, your rain puts a ward on Riddick.
Cool. Good. Maybe the big guns won't shoot us now. And who is willing to go there and be ready to duel it? Because I'm fine with
that. Sounds like a me thing.
Yeah, I want to be over there.
it does.
Me with a duelist companion.
Duelist companion, a Targ,
And Hannah, who has how many points in attack?
Much.
A lot.
all
She basically
points
has
in
a
attack.
T6 attack focus, like, permanently. But it's a
Yup.
chaos version, so, yeah. But, yeah.
Your rain can come along for the duel mode. as
I
long as-
would also like to come along.
How many people on the
alone.
ship? Me when I want a 4v1.
Marshall, Thorsten, and whoever else.
Trying to yeet away if need be.
Pro tip, don't let Tempest of Infinity point its bow at you. That's where its guns are. If you're not in its bow, you're pretty fine.
Paps, are you gonna Star Fortress or no?
Yeah, I can.
Okie dokie. Because if you are, then I will sit in that spot in the map. If you are not, then
I
will go
have a
somewhere else.
thing that gives me more range than it, and this is my max range. So
Or it has
Its
a
max
huge
range
weapon.
is
the map.
its max
off the
range
map.
is 10k plus 5k if it has the focus, and I have the Fed adaptive targeting computer that gives you plus 50%.
It has an Amazarian siege weapon.
yeah.
Keyword siege weapon.
I was thinking of the heavy railgun build.
They have a thing that was used to lay siege to planets.
Cool and stank.
Let me just snuggle
Let's
in
do
right here.
some. Let's do
Stank?
some of this. Let me open the arcane dueling thing real quick.
Leonidas. Which one is Leonidas, Hercules, Lysindral, Thorsten. Give me Arcana checks.
Thorsten, give an Arcana check. I would like to do that. Drugs.
Missing Hercules, Warlock. Or not, I guess.
Drugs.
I think he's just deafened. Okay. With a couple Jedi teleporting aboard Tempest of Infinity.
Oh, good.
would you like
The
to do-
internet only shat itself for like 2 minutes this time instead of 2 hours.
Interesting. Hi. You guys are aboard the ship. Some NSC engineers are kind of going about main engineering. Let's see.
You want some playing more Thunder
I have a question about.
It's 5 times, but yeah.
I have a question about the arcane shields from the simple spell. What does that shield count as? Does it count as form fitting or non-form fitting? Unsphaired.
Which one?
Row 16.
Shield. The little shield one? Yeah, that counts as form fitting. It's like a just a small like shield.
So that's
Like hold with you.
that's the better one to go with for dueling because it doesn't take times 30 damage.
Armor is the best, but yeah.
Cool.
This straight up like duelist armor.
Yeah, but that's an advanced spell, unfortunately, so... Which means I
Okay.
don't have proficiency in it.
Forge of Stars escorts kind of sit a distance off. Being in the main engineering of Tempest of Infinity feels not super great for the A branch casters. Hannah and Yvrain seem unaffected though. Around you appears to be a few Heart of Darknesses, and in the central main reactor, a larger glowing energy source. Let's see. Of the people on here, it is Hannah, Yvrain, Halberd, and Marshall. Yeah.
Thorsten's here too.
Thorsten's here too.
Yeah.
High commit.
Okay. Thorsten. The central reactor gives off an energy signature that seems sort of familiar to you. You kind of get a sense you may have interacted with this energy source in particular before.
Oh?
You're reminded of the battle of...
Iskandar, but
Nah, he wouldn't need a name if it was that one.
Battle of the Forge World Medusa from the Dracogen Imperium. A large siege of a powerful strategic location in the Iskandar, in the Dracogen Imperium, long before the siege of Iskandar. Notably, this battle involved many large Orthani craft, and was where the Dracogen flagship fell. Din Orion was destroyed defending that planet.
Drugs. We inform Yvrain of this, and by we, I mean Thorsten.
Yo, wait, speaking of
He gets
Thorsten...
old. Yeah?
Speaking of Thorsten, I want to smell Thorsten for, any sort of weird quantum fluctuations. Damn, that's some nat one.
Bruh. I love the triple nat one.
What? My fucking father, I told him that I rolled that many nat ones in a row before, and he was like, and you'll never do it again, or see it again. And here it is. He's
Adam,
wrong.
I think, photoshopped one where he got 50.
Yeah, well, that's Photoshop.
Yeah. I wish that there was some way I could make that believable other than Photoshop. But yes.
Thorsten does not seem to have any strange quantum signature. Actually, no, wait, where?
Does the hole?
Thorsten
What
came
is
from
that hole?
Iskandar.
That hole
He came
is
from
from this
Iskandar.
ocean.
The hull, okay, the hull does.
What about,
it's
what
a
about
lot
the
weaker,
rock?
though.
What about the rock that is Thorsten?
The rock.
Doesn't really. Like, there are other
Dwayne the
energy
Rock
sources
Thorsten.
that are much more prevalent than quantum energy. It's kind of indistinguishable.
I see. Me when I'm filled with high cal A branch, or like.
Me and my
cal
brain
A
is
branch,
exposed as a
branch.
reactor.
Drugs.
Reminds me of
Checks out.
Starbuck number 9.
The fascinating noises.
009. Whatever.
Mamba number 9?
Okay. Aboard the ship. What do you guys do?
H.
I tell Yvrain that.
Wait,
I think
wait,
it's an old one.
An old
Interesting.
what?
Yeah. Hopefully not too interesting.
Alright.
If fighting starts off, stay behind me then. You do not want to face its wrath if it is a powerful one.
Should I be on the ship? Wait, are we on the ship?
Salith should probably not be on it.
Oh, I thought
Because
Salith
you
was-
have 2 HP and everyone else on the ship has orders of magnitude higher.
Oh, I just thought like, oh, if it's Bree branch stuff, then Salith might be able to go places.
Normally, yes, but in this case, it's.
This is perhaps an arcane duel, which is
Salith
not
is
good
nice.
for mortals.
everywhere.
You,
don't
you
wanna get
cannot.
hit by bad things.
Salith is a weak, squishy mortal.
Yeah,
Basically,
it'd be like the
yes.
spoon all over again. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the spoon happens again anyway. The one that became. It was animated on your ship.
Okay. Anyone doing any special stuff? Or
Yes.
is your brain trying
there
to
are
do the
some.
thing?
There are
I
some
drained my
precasted
weapons on it,
shields.
That's the case.
Precasted shields.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do a one mod body
so-
armor on someone.
When I say that hits an arcane shield in the duel, don't be surprised. Basically.
Violence.
Hopefully not. That's the plan of having precasted shields instead of having precasted Vardo and Lats.
Your brain will draw her sword.
Everything gets more serious.
So whose soul are we eating now?
Henderson will just be like, "Good luck, keep me informed." I ain't
You
doing
can
one
watch with
thing.
the face cam, I guess.
Y'all ready for the spice? What's the command your brain is trying to do? Or is Hannah doing this?
Okay, so the command I
this
think
plan.
we should do is peacefully convince the
Manifest
people
yourself.
on board your ship that you are sentient with your own consciousness.
Peacefully show yourself.
You could say something like, "Speak a word that's not chaos."
I think
No.
peacefully show yourself is a good choice.
Peacefully show yourself for several
Manifest
minutes.
yourself, yeah.
Peacefully show yourself for like a minute, or something like that.
Until they believe you're alive.
That's
Hey,
the
Warren.
problem is something like show yourself. Okay, it summons an avatar for 0.01 seconds and then dispels itself, and no one in the NSC saw
Hey,
it.
Varin, do you want to go over to that ship and observe?
Maybe not a youngling.
I
That's
thought
what
he-
I would also say.
You've been told that dark energy shards can mess with people's minds. Do you want the mind of the most powerful ship in the system in there?
Floor.
Your brain, did you
not
word
really.
yourself? I don't want to fight you, your brain.
Your brain seems to be prepared for this. You suspect she probably has a couple wards against mental attacks.
Me
Should
when
we
one of the
ward
dials on my
Avarin?
sword is ward myself.
You may want to ward yourselves, but warding a Varin wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Literally, I can't ward myself. Like, you don't know how.
Isn't that an advanced spell?
It's an advanced spell that takes like 9
Most of us can't
proficiency
do that.
at least to be like. Yeah, it takes a lot of proficiency for that spell to be useful. Unfortunately. Tempest Yold, which is row 28.
Sure, Yvrain will cast a ward on a Varin. Does anyone want to ask for wards?
I'll ask for wards.
Okay, she'll give you a mental ward.
Who's you?
Marshall.
Cool, I guess. What about Thorsten?
Bruh. These are not cheap things. Whatever, Thorsten, sure.
Hey.
I'll ask for one for Leonidas, but not Tempora, because I feel like Tempora can be neutralized easier.
Okay, so I'm gonna put in what I think their command should be.
Okay, after burning like a 2,000 plus Arcana on wards, Leonidas, sure, you get one.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay,
Hang on. Oh wait, I have a good one.
What?
Me when he has a good one.
imagine not having bad ones.
Good one noises.
Here it is. Look at that last
Yeah,
one. I think
that's a good one, I would say.
Who likes that idea?
If I were describing it, good is a word that I would use.
I feel like you could be looser talking to genies than talking to this person.
Okay, so a lot of people seem to think that's a good idea. I will suggest to
Well,
your brain,
wait.
since it's an old one.
What defines legendary? I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it tells us.
It's not really important detail there.
I mean, we could come up with a better word for legendary, like maybe important.
Keep in mind, your wording is very important when you give these commands.
Yep.
Okay, what about the largest battle you've been in?
Sure.
If you ask him to manifest himself, you have to make sure he doesn't do it in like the fucking janitorial closet too.
I would suggest to Yvrain that the command would be, peacefully tell us about the largest battle you've been in. Or a part of. Something along those lines. What does she think about that?
It could work, I suppose.
It's a little bit more specific than show yourself, but accomplishes the same effects. Not sure if you think it's a good idea.
Well, it would definitely narrow down how old it is, if not accomplish our goals, I suppose. It could be worth a try.
Alright, camera's rolling.
Okay.
This is some like ghost hunting stuff right now.
It is, oh my god.
Okay, so the command Yvrain is going to try to use is peacefully tell us about your largest battle.
About the largest battle you've been a part of, but yeah.
Okay.
I think your can count for that. Maybe? I mean, Also, what am I doing?
Let me
updating something.
Real quick, figure out what battle that would be.
Yes.
Me when Yvrain has flashbacks because it starts talking about Battle of the Black Sun.
I feel very proud of myself.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Okay. I think a better thing is one of these.
You could have also told it, like, do a dance on top of your ship.
Oh man, that would have been that would have been what I would have told
me
you.
when it does its combat dance and we all die.
Do the floss.
Yeah, dance a jig on top of your
Come
ship.
on,
There
I
we go.
don't see enough movement out there.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Do some pole dancing peacefully.
Pole dancing. Oh god.
Pole dancing.
What if you just
What are the
commanded to
antennas?
give you an erection?
No.
Oh, bruh, what?
You'd have to see
Okay.
her do that.
Your brain is ready to fire off the spell. Are you all prepared?
Maybe.
Okay. Your brain messing with a couple of the dials on her sword for a second. We'll say, prepare yourselves. A great variety of things may be about to happen.
I'm prepared and I'm not even
Oh
on the
boy.
ship.
Me when it's about to be variety hour in the B branch house.
I love it being variety hour.
I love drugs.
Okay. As the spell fires off, everyone on board, give me an Arcana check.
Can anyone outside do it too? Or like,
Not really.
if you're
This
actively
is the
looking?
thing that's happening on the ship.
Oh, good. The nat 20 train keeps rolling. Oh, good.
Perfectly balanced demon.
Well, there's one part of your bingo, Com.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Aboard the vessel. A kind of low hum begins to move throughout the ship. You can feel the deck plating around the reactor core begin to vibrate slightly as the central core of the ship begins to glow a deep red.
Ah, good, it's red.
The aura around it begins the aura around it begins to fluctuate and grows brighter for a time. Shortly after, arcs of lightning fire off to the 5 Klein star entities nearby, impacting on them. Shortly after, the light fades out. For those struck by the energy, you get a flash of images in your mind.
You know, I told you we should have had a Vaughn there.
Perspectives of what appears to be an ancient battlefield.
He's not done yet.
Flashes of an old war. You can see from your perspective around you images of what appear to be Orthani moving about inside of a ship. The view quickly changes outwards. As you can move, you seem to be following the perspective of a wisp of dark smoke moving about the ship. As it goes outside, you can see a battlefield stretching out before you. Groups of large vessels gathered around. You can identify the kind of brown and green hull designs of the Orthani, and in the distance, would appear to be a gathering of ships of Dracogen design. Large ones. A lot of them. As the battle progresses, more Orthani vessels seem to jump in all around. You get the sense of large arcane duels progressing. The Black Wisp seems to jet forth occasionally, entering vessels, causing a terrible shriek. When you can see around you, people falling to their knees, grabbing their heads. Some of them are rising again and shooting their friends besides them. As the battle progresses, the Dracogen ships do not appear to be winning. Out in the void of space, they seem to be surrounded very quickly. Many of them are cut down. Many of them retreat shortly afterwards, and the wreckages are strewn around in a vast area. Hundreds of ships destroyed. The Orthani appear to have won a great victory somewhere. Your vision fades back, and you're back on the main reactor room.
On the plus side, it wasn't a major participant in the Ori War.
Let's see. Marshall and Halberd do not recognize the battle scene beyond what you've been shown. Let's see.
Thorsten, do you recognize any of the ship names?
Thorsten, from what you can tell, the rough description of the battle correlates to one of the earlier engagements in the 6th cycle. Battle often referred to as the Massacre of Wolf 359.
Oh, good. That name's been brought up before, by the way.
Has it?
Yep.
By who?
Has it?
Macross and some of the other old Dracogen ships. It is not a event they enjoy remembering.
What's the context for them bringing it
Heard
up?
of that?
Lysandra was not part of it.
The board.
But has she heard of it? Like, if
She has heard of
Thorsten
it.
comes back and says, it showed us the battle of, or the massacre of 359. She'd be like,
Ah, should have
"Oh."
been more specific.
Wolf
Would you-
359? Yeah.
Would you
You'd
like
recognize the name.
an MP4 of that vision?
Yes.
I would love
you.
such a thing.
If you lightning speak me, then I can hear you go to making.
The central reactor's glow appears to be brighter than before, but has dimmed since its large flash.
Interesting.
Those here are filled with any uneasy feeling.
We asked Yvarin, hey, try lightning speaking it. It might talk to you.
Actually,
lightning speak it and ask it, you know about any battles? There's something.
You want Varin to lightning speak Tempest of Infinity?
I think it's a good idea. Anybody else?
I'm not sure about that one, but your call.
He does have a ward, and I don't. Also, we're going to convince.
Well, I wasn't specific enough in saying verbally tell us, but it didn't. Yeah, so. We could wait and see what the NSC engineers say, I guess. but then the time might have passed. We might have to cast the spell again, which would fucking suck.
Does the group tell Avarin to do the thing?
I vote yes. He does have a ward, and I don't see how else we're going to convince anyone in the NSC that it is. I don't even know if that memory. Well, no, it would. If it responds, then it is. But I don't think it's going to respond either.
It might not, but he could like feel it or whatever.
It
I
could also
concur.
make him go aggro mode, but
Well, he has a ward cast by Yvrain. I think
Yeah,
he'll be
probably
fine.
should have gone with show yourself.
Then it might just glow its reactor more. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it might have been counterproductive.
What do you tell Avarin? Slash, who's telling Avarin?
How many people say no?
sounds like 0.
I guess I will
Alright.
tell Avarin. Hey, Avarin, so, the thing on the ship, it showed the people, some memories of a battle. If you lightning speak them, you could get the vision of that. But also, if you want, you could try lightning speaking the thing aboard the ship directly and see if you can get anything from it.
I don't feel
Imagine
like lightning
Avarin says
speaking
no.
that is a good idea. It doesn't seem friendly.
Feel good.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't
Just
seem
says no.
friendly.
You
It's-
went aboard, told me it can convert people to its side, and then told me to lightning speak it while standing on its ship. You are corrupted. Opens fire.
I'd much prefer if one of your clan stars could relay the message.
Well, the problem with that is I don't think Riddick will believe us over, like, say for example, if you did it, then he would have a much higher chance of actually believing it. And if it's something super bad and dangerous, which it seems to be, but he doesn't seem to think so, the only way we can have it not kill everyone is if we get rid of it somehow.
Give me captain's command.
To the ship. Oh, there it is.
Alright, I guess.
You have a ward cast on your mind, so I don't think it's going to pose too much of a problem, but if it does, we're here for you. You have our support.
We'll get you back out.
I love Z100s.
That's fine, it's not suspicious or anything. Varin fires off a lightning speak. Hits the hull of Tempest of Infinity. No discernible effect.
Did you get anything?
Not really. Just not great lightning speaking Hearts of Darkness, but I've done it before.
No, not the Heart of Darkness,
Heart of
the other thingy on board. The one
I
that
didn't
smells
sense anything
worse.
else.
What?
It's disguising itself as that?
Me when it went back to sleep.
The main reactor? What do you smell in the main reactor? Just nothing?
Pain.
Okie dokie. Thorsten will lightning
Wait,
speak
so
of
what-
in the memory and say it seemed to have described to us a battle in its perspective. And it manifested itself as a wisp of energy and flew around and corrupted the minds of a bunch of people in the past. I can corroborate that this battle actually did happen because it did.
Wow.
It was a battle the Dracojans fought a long time ago in the 6th cycle. They don't like talking about it, but it was the Massacre of Wolf 359. Spicy. If we can present this information to Riddick, it might be enough proof.
I can try to show him. That certainly seems like a large fight. I can discuss it with him.
Only things with sentience have memory. Unless you're a computer.
Cool.
Me when a computer is my reactor, Kleinstar noises.
And then Marshall will speak out loud to the engineers, like, did you guys get anything out of that? What happened?
Read an energy spike. Not really anything like we've read from it before. Some other curious readings. They appear to be using a couple kind of modified Akari briefcases and other sensory equipment. When it hit you with that energy pulse, there's some odd readings. It'll take us a bit to analyze, though.
AB table.
It told us. It told us a memory.
Interesting.
That might give
is
you
that
a
similar
place
to
start.
how the clan stars communicate, you mean?
I would suppose so, yes. It felt like it in a lot of ways, yeah.
Curious. They kind of talk amongst themselves.
I can show you the memory if you want, but or Thorson will offer, like, I can show you the memory if you want, but I'm not sure if it's relevant to your readings.
Good to have it in the records anyway. Can't really communicate with they do though.
I guess Thorson will like go off with them and try and
Get calm to MP4 it to them.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Along those lines.
Use the white
bit for lightning speed.
Okay.
It uses a Thunderbolt port.
What?
Lightning speak. Thunderbolt port.
Does Rick talk to us or anything?
Client stars are max confirmed.
Please no.
They're hard to do maintenance on.
What is Mac?
Bruh.
A Mac. A Macintosh computer.
Yep.
Thunderbolt port.
Okay, Nexus doesn't know what a computer is. Okay.
I don't know what a Thunderbolt port is. Like
the only kind of port Apple devices have anymore, because Apple hates us.
Standardization.
Okay. So
MacBooks have USB-C.
That has nothing to do with computers. What's a computer? You remember?
It depends on which one. A lot of the new ones only have 2 Thunderbolt ports, and that's it.
Gross.
Remember their
It's really gross.
After a bit, Riddick will get Nix's stop. After a bit, Riddick will get me when I try to exposit, and Nixus continues to talk over me the entire time.
Me when there's too many dang names.
Me when.
Dude, yeah. Riddick will get back to you, assuming to have talked to Avarin for a bit, and we'll say, well, that is certainly very concerning. The text is saying they read some interesting energy signatures aboard the craft. I believe warrants further investigation. How exactly did you get it to do that?
Using a PL10 thing that only sentient things respond to. As far as I know. I mean, you can't use that on a computer, right? That would just be teledatamasking.
Yeah.
Yeah. We would say we used a spell to try and get it to communicate with us. It seemed to not really want to communicate verbally.
Kind of turning over to Avarin. This one you can cast? You could give Riddick a demonstration and be like, I command you to do like some
command
remedial
Riddick
task.
to believe it.
Varian
Command
cannot
Riddick to believe it.
do that spell.
Simon says, "Touch your toes."
Oh.
Yeah, it would be something like that. Just be like, I command you to like fucking lick your lips. I don't know.
I mean,
And then he has
honestly,
to do
that's
it.
not a bad idea because you could do that. Like, have your Vrain do like a really low DC one, so it doesn't drain her juice. But be like, Riddick, I command you to touch your toes,
And he
and
has
then random computer on the bridge number 2, I command you to eject your disk drive, and then nothing happens. See, only sentient things. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't want to do that.
We will explain. It's an advanced spell, so not even many of us in Second Delta can cast it.
You need to focus.
You need to do what to us?
A focus.
No, please.
We'll also say something like, yeah. Never mind. I forgot what I was going to say there.
Me when I say never mind. Okay.
Never minding noises.
I guess Burry will say that he can give a demonstration of the spell if Riddick wants.
You can only use one word with the A branch one.
Well, yeah, but still.
I would recommend it would be like
Command him to lick.
Jump it. Riddick. Lick.
Hey, Riddick, you lick.
Actually, though, just Riddick, jump.
Yeah, it would be something like that.
Dance. Dance the magic dance.
I suppose, if you want to give a demonstration.
Okay, yeah, we'll go with the we'll try it on a computer first and be like, so this spell, it only works on sentient life forms that are able to interpret the spell and actually take actions on their own. So, for example, we wouldn't be able to use it on a computer, and then he'll cast. What the fuck spell even is this one? I just had it.
Oh no, Viola's duel, I think.
It was the one-word command. I just had this open. Oh, it's an attack spell. It's not utility.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can't.
One-word command, and it's just die.
Perish.
What?
Does anyone have
is it?
An attack focus?
I can do level 3.
It is.
What? It's U2 and A4.
U2. It's not on the utility page.
Yes, I have do it.
I can cast it, but it has a different description on the attack spell to the utility one. So I was looking for the wrong thing. Okay. Anyway, we'll use the command on a nav computer and tell it, hey, go set FTL coordinates to in my face. And nothing happens.
Sounds like more than one
computer
word.
To go. And
yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll say go. Nothing happens.
Restart.
Go.
mark off for like a 1 modifier that, I guess.
Yeah. And then we'll use it on Riddick and tell him to jump.
He has a mind ward, remember?
You're right.
You might
Yeah.
want to do it on like
I want to do it on a random ass marine.
Yeah, we'll do it on one of his people, not one of ours.
Yeah.
What do you want them to do? Like, don't tell them, but tell us what you want them to do, so that you know the like whatever.
That's a one-word thing.
Yeah, it has to be
Just
one
do
word.
jump.
Yeah, okay, jump is pretty good. We'll use a spell on one of his marines and be like, hey, you should jump.
Auto defenestrate. Jumps out the fucking like.
Oh no!
We don't
None of
need
that,
him
please.
to defenestrate
The
himself.
hangar command window.
Okay, the Marine fails his will save and jumps. He seems like kind of weirded out, as like, I didn't mean to do that.
What?
How did that make you feel when that happened?
Weird.
What can you describe what happened to you just now? Why did you jump?
I don't know. My legs just acted on their own.
I felt
Just turn to Riddick and be like, eh?
This man, he good at jump.
Interesting.
You were supposed to ask how high, Private.
So it might be alive, or at least conscious enough to be affected by whatever magic that is.
You're not
it
far
definitely
off.
is, or it would not have been affected by it.
It's living by definition of the universe.
Does it consume energy?
Riddick will ask to see the spell demonstrated on a Warp Star computer.
Okay. I have Warp Star computers on Tetris, I guess, or Indigath. We could do it on one of them.
Some.
Indigath want to come alongside Forge of Stars?
Sure.
If you want to
Come into gathering making.
You could command Tempora to jump. He's like a client star that is a computer.
Just to make sure that I don't make a fool of myself here, Warp Stars don't react to the PL10 language at all, right? Like,
at least not
normally
this
they're
spell.
incapable of understanding?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking, because it'd be, like, really awkward if the
What are all the
computer
planes?
does
What are
what we
the
tell it.
noise?
He's playing War Thunder.
Why can
Ah.
you hear it so loud?
Do the thing on the Warp Star computer, yes.
I can do it.
If you want to mark off Arcana for a 1 modifier of this thing.
Yes, I am now at ending in 9/9 Arcana. Yeah, I will command one of my Warp Star computers.
Shut down, is it one word, I guess?
Yeah, I guess.
Sure.
I'll just say off.
Okay. The spell has no effect. Riddick is like,
Didn't even let me roll. Come on.
Okay,
You
the
just
DC is
railroading
10
us that
billion.
bad?
The DC is 10 billion, or something. Nothing happens, or something.
This is my Warp Stars will save.
Wouldn't
At
wouldn't
nat
the,
20 it wins. It
Wait,
succeeds.
wouldn't the Warp Stars will save be
Oh, it'd have to be like
infinite?
1.
The bonus is infinite, and the DC is 0, because
Not
Yeah.
it got a 20.
Wait,
It got
I
a
got a nat 20.
It just cannot. It's not alive. No.
But at nat 20, Coin.
You gotta
oh
love.
my god, coin!
Okay, Indigath's main reactor goes off.
Look, just because you nat 20 does not mean you succeed. Could you imagine if you could jump up and punch God in D&D? You would have a 1 in 20 chance of succeeding, no matter how
I
outrageous.
love my
you are.
5% chance to punch God.
I roll to kill tier.
You have a 1 in
Oh, I keep rolling.
failing.
I keep rolling.
That's
Roll
not
it.
how that works.
Oh, I keep rolling.
I like how Marshall's allergic. Yeah, there's
Never
a nat
mind.
1. Tier kills you. There's another nat 1. Wow,
There we
you're
go.
allergic to nat 20s. That was a lot of rolls. Oh my god.
Your character has a
reset my
1 in
RNG.
5 chance of failing.
What?
Well, I
Say
killed
what
tier
did you say?
once,
One-
and he
one-
killed me
Is there
twice.
anything else you want to say to Riddick before they take these ships back to nowhere? Something.
Do you consider this sufficient proof? Because... Yeah.
Do you consider it sufficient boof?
If it
You
wasn't-
might want to
If
have.
it wasn't sentient, it wouldn't be able to tell a memory from 6 cycles ago that
You might want to
involved
have
it doing its own actions.
Thoriston be all. Oh yes, I have memories of this, of like reports from this battle happening and blah
I think
blah.
Hercules and or Leonidas might also be. Oh, well, they weren't even there. Sure, whatever. Thoriston will go over the battle with Riddick some more. He'll be like, yes. The
Leonidas
battle-
actually was there.
Leonidas
At the
wasn't
battle?
Infinity.
Artemis's fleet was part of the battle of Wolf 359, and Leonidas was part of Artemis's fleet.
As further proof, Marshall will pull up some records in the fleet command database of the battle of the Massacre of Wolf 359. Hopefully, I can at least confirm that battle's existence. Not necessarily needing insane tactical details here.
Yeah, you can pretty easily pull up the battle's existence.
I will, however, search for something in particular: the existence of a dark energy shard wreaking havoc amongst the fleet and causing confusion, chaos, and people to fight against each other.
Give me a captain's command to look through Dracogen databases.
You might want to also
give
just
you a
look
captain's
for
command.
mid-battle mutinies in case they didn't know. What
I
that was
think
at
a
the
nat
time.
20 will do it.
For an excessive number
From
of
from
misfires
Dracogen
and
reports,
friendly fire.
Nixus, stop. From Dracogen reports, the battle was reported to be one of very high casualties. Apparently some bad intel led the Dracogens to believe that it would be an easy win. It is one of the first occurrences of dark energy shards on the battlefield there. They were able to confirm with the Asgard what they were afterwards, but several ships were reported to have been firing on each other.
I would like to grab sensor readings of this dark energy shard, or the dark energy shards that were present in the battle. I assume there's like a dot zip of the sensor readings they have or something.
Sure, give me a captain's command.
You just keep going.
You can get some sensor logs. There doesn't appear to be anything super great from the battlefield. There's a lot of chaos going on, but you can get some you get some general energy readings of what a dark energy shard smelled like.
We will present all of this data to Riddick. This is what the memory was talking about, but from its perspective. Here is the memory from the defender's perspective, the other perspective.
Leonidas, do you lightning speak of Arin some memories of being almost killed?
I will, and as a matter of fact.
Okay. Leonidas gives his perspective. He was kind of in the back of the formation and was not super smanged, but was there.
Thorsten will also tell Riddick, this one in particular smells familiar to me. It was, to my memory, present at the siege of a Dracogen Forge world.
Give me captain's command.
Hi, Arcane Assist.
Imagine
Whatever.
wanting to auto beat a DC 30.
Imagine beating a DC 30 anyway. That was bad, man.
Interesting. At the very least, this requires further investigation. I believe it is pertinent to move the artifact back to the research site, at least for now, so it is not aboard a large warship.
Yeah.
I do believe this is a good idea. Yes. Does anyone think we should be fishing for more here? I think we don't.
Yeah. No.
My rep
Anderson will
is
just
scared.
be like, yeah.
Do we want to tell it to? Do we want to have Yvrain spend Arcana to try and tell it to peacefully show yourself or whatever? It might just do a flash.
I think we're good.
I think if it shows itself by firing its main cannon at Forge of Stars.
Or by ceasing its sleep mode and then surprise it's awake when we have to deal with it now.
While it's
Yeah.
aboard a potent titan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a really
Henderson
bad
will just
idea.
be like, yeah, sorry that such a valuable thing turned out to be dangerous. We just really wanted to make sure that the NSC didn't have the same kinds of problems those Dracogen ships had.
Whatever it is, we will get to the bottom of it. The time
I do
being,
hope so.
the energy source could be replaced with one from another dig site. Very well. Plot the return.
Me when they pull out a null. It's okay, we got rid of the dark energy shard. Let's put 2 nulls on this bad boy.
We'll plot the return jump. This is very enlightening. Unless you guys want to do other things here, they will do a return jump.
I'd like to give Riddick a list of big bad no-nos that he's not allowed to put on Tempest.
Oh my god.
What? Do you actually?
No, don't use these. These are also sentient.
I just want to tell him that don't use nulls because they are the even bigger bad.
But crucibles are okay.
I'm aware of the capabilities of nulls.
Good.
That'll be Leonidas talking to him.
Interesting.
Okay. Return jump to nowhere. All of the NSC ships here have dual drives at least. I'll let you guys sort out how you return to the system.
Don't you want us to delete the tokens from the last map?
Hey,
I'm just gonna do a control. I didn't bring anything out.
With my jump, with my foot swing.
Yeah, that got everything.
Yeah, I'll just have 2 of the Arveknais slipstream the others, and then
I will suggest, if we want to go to Knight Rider space, perhaps we don't return jump back to nowhere. We just keep.
Yeah, I think
keep
we
going to to Knight Rider space.
I think that's the answer. Unless we wanted to do the we didn't do the cabbage man thing.
Oh yeah, do you
What
guys want to do a
happened?
quick thing with like going back on the station? Tempora has a little rave.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did that even happen yet?
I don't know. You guys can run the event now, though.
Okay, I guess we run it now.
Are we going? So we are jumping back.
I will go to Knight Rider space. Actually, I don't really want to miss the rave, but the problem is I'm kind of out of jump drives.
I can.
Wait, I need to go back to strategic combat.
I can slipstream you back to nowhere.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, you're the one being slipstreamed.
Thank you.
All right, both
I
of
can
us
cast
have
a 1
drive
jump
down
link
now.
gate if we're that concerned about it.
Oh my goodness.
I want to minimize the use of Arcana because I suspect
Yeah,
it will
Arcana's more
be.
important. We're gonna need that
Okay.
very soon for our other things.
Alright. I assume everyone marks down drives. Is there
Yep.
anyone who cannot get here?
Oop.
Alright, cool. Hey, once you dock back to the station, it appears some other, bigger group has gathered on the promenade. There's a couple announcements that DJ Kleinstar might be giving a little concert.
Encore.
Yeah.
I would like to ask Phantasma to tune in remotely. I don't want to get assassinated.
Sure.
Good.
Zoom into the rave.
As you guys dock back to the station, let's see, Demon and Henderson, around your docking bay, there appears to be a little bit of a commotion.
What's up?
Do you want to investigate it a bit?
Yeah, sure. I'll take a peek.
Hi. Looking over, there appears to be a kind of deranged-looking man, holding up a sign that says "The end is nigh."
He's not wrong.
You recognize him as being the person referred to
Rolling
as the
direct
Cabbage Man.
eyes.
Good.
Does he seem to be inciting panic? Or just
He just
kind of
seems to be
vibing?
spouting out random, the end is nigh type stuff. People are either kind of just looking over in interest or kind of laughing at his random stuff.
Your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
Give me an
Not
Arcana
wrong there
check.
either.
Good.
Oh,
Why can't I select the...
Do you believe the people who have given you your digital eyes have resisted the urge to look through them themselves?
Demon, This is Arcana checks for anyone on Dock Ring 6, so Leonidas can also do it if he wants.
Okay. Give me a second. Dock Ring 6, not temporal.
Demon sees it. Tom sees it. Cool.
Balance
The
systems
Cabbage
must
Man smells a little bee branchy. Like, not super bee branchy, but definitely faintly smells like pain.
Smaintly fells.
As he kind of looks over, he seems to recognize you and points over and says, do you hear the Whispermen? The Whispermen are near. If you hear the Whispermen, then turn away your ear. Do not hear the Whispermen, whatever else you do. For once you've heard the Whispermen, they'll stop and look at you. And then he seems to take a cabbage out from his shirt and bites into it like a fucking apple and then runs away.
Good.
Nope, I think these crazy people would be better off
Shirt
being
cabbage.
musicians, given how good they are at rhyming.
Can I shout something after him?
Sure.
Is your cabbage delicious?
Let's see. Which of these lines should I use?
Carrots are better.
Okay.
Just kidding. Carrots make me throw up. I don't know. At least we're all carrots.
Hang on. I decide which of the random things I sent to you. Let's see. I will shout after him. In the presence of the Whispermen, no hope can I avail. But tell me, traveler far and wide, where have you heard this tale?
He stops, turns for a second, and then throws his cabbage at you and keeps running.
Good. I will take it.
Keep it.
Give me a captain's command.
Very well. No, go away, G-Force.
You're able to kind of like dodge out of the way of the cabbage, and it
want
just kind of lands on the floor behind you.
I'll pick it up. I will
Okay.
then begin space googling places to get 3D objects framed at nowhere.
Okay. You can find a place that sells display cases, I guess.
Can we get a safer
Nah,
place?
I won't actually go and get it framed.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can just like
Drugs.
place it in like shit, what it is, some polymer.
Cabbage Man for sale.
Cool.
Me when it's
oh,
cabbage
yeah.
versus cranberries in the final battle.
Dude, yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. Com, if you want to do a little thing for the rave or anything, we can give a couple minute thing.
I didn't actually prepare any new tracks because I've had too much schoolwork, but I just wanted to throw a generic go one. I also, before I do it, I'm gonna roll for recruiting, like probably at the end of the rave, actually.
Recruiting what?
For Iskandar.
Please don't roll to recruit people from the Badlands.
Oh, okay. I don't roll to recruit anyone from the Badlands.
Okay. I don't know how much you wanted to RP this, but if you want, you can just like roll a captain's command or two for performance.
Two rolls, you said?
Sure.
1, 2. Oh, look, I not 20.
Cool.
The
Okay.
drugs.
As the rave continues, like people kind of like, or as the rave starts, people kind of like jam to it. Like DJ Kleinstar are pretty popular in the Badlands, so you get like a bunch of people's attention. Get all your like flashy light show stuff going too as well. People seem to enjoy it. Kind of towards the end, the Cabbage Man comes around and starts throwing cabbages at people, and they get annoyed, but he is kind of like shoot off pretty quickly.
Did fucking guards do anything about that? Like, come on.
Yeah,
man.
Well, he's not killing anyone, so he hasn't
Yeah.
broken the one rule.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna zoom in on that and like record that bit in particular.
Just caption it like lol with the hyper
yeah, I'm
exaggerated laughing emoji.
I'm gonna get the
Cabbage
part where they
rave.
kick him out, and then just like post it on the fucking what have you social board, and then just have like in lowercase LOL at the bottom on the fucking like caption text.
The
Cool, you
Discord
get a-
server for
You
nowhere.
get a good like meme like of him like half yelling, so his face looks all weird, like throwing a cabbage.
Yes.
It gets a bunch of upvotes. Glorious.
Are these the Battlestar Discord
Bad
Nitro
luck votes.
upvotes or
What
what?
did you say about this?
Totally.
Nothing.
In total, everyone seems to like music.
Sweet.
You the good performer. Yeah.
All right. I think that's but
Henderson would like to inquire as to what ship this man came from.
The authorities seem to point out that this is his ship, and he's a very eccentric person, but
I see.
generally is harmless, so they don't bug him that much.
That's fair. I would
love
like to
not
walk
bugging
by
people.
as I pass through the docks and sniff.
Okay.
Does him shib smell? And also, me will asking Lysindra.
Meanwhile, I roll terribly,
What
so I
did
get
you
Lysindra.
smell like with Lysindra?
It doesn't smell too weird to you. To Lysandrel, she's like, the hull smells a little, like, submattery and, like, bee-branchy, but isn't too bad.
Interesting. Alright.
Like, definitely
Well.
no bee-branch energy source around, but it might have been near a bee-branch area.
Does it seem to have, like, damage? Is it getting repairs?
It's getting some repairs, yeah.
I might recommend having the cabbage like scanned and analyzed in case that gives us any other clues. Because at the moment we're grasping for straws, but I think he's crazy for a special reason because he knows something about you being important. So.
What is it? What do you call them? The Whisper Men?
The Whisper Men.
Do you want just the quote of what he says?
Is this fucking budget Pythia? Like,
Oh my god, why did...
I think he may have stumbled upon.
Okay, this
something
this
at
website
some
is now
point.
broken. One sec.
Nice.
Also, search for the Whispermen in the Ikari Bible, or the prophecies of Pythia.
Here, this is what he said.
Oh, I only got a.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Anybody else?
Okay, unless there's anything else y'all want to do at Nowhere, I will put you on strategic combat.
I think we Gucci, my fam.
I would like some strategic combat.
Sure.
Oh wait, should we order like a? I'm just kidding. No, that would take too long. Well, I guess I could order a ship for the fee.
Babe.
Like a glass blown sculpture of a cabbage to give him the next time we see him and try and like keep him like talking a little bit longer.
He'd break it instantly.
You try to bite it or
He
throw
just
it.
bite it, yeah.
He'll bite it, and when he realizes he can't eat it, he's gonna fucking smash it on the ground.
I am-
Useless!
I am not familiar with this cabbage man, so I will trust the opinion of others.
He seems to know something about.
He's been around.
He's not normal crazy. I suspect he stumbled upon something.
But he was normal crazy before, so let's not give him too much credit.
Well, we didn't really do much to.
He shot
where would you guys
missiles
like
at
to
us
go?
made
Also,
of cabbage.
What time is it in universe, Adam?
Payloads with cabbage, though.
8 a.m. day 4.
Yeah, wait,
Okay.
so how
you guys
long
have
did we
16
spend at
hours
Nowhere?
left in the day. Bruh, how many times you can ask this question?
Okay,
Ask what
whatever.
question?
I'm just not gonna fucking ask anymore. I
What?
would just add regen as I see fit. Enjoy.
Bruh, we've set the for the last 5 times you've asked.
Yeah, but time has now passed. An entire fucking rave has happened.
I don't know, like an hour, I guess.
Oh,
9 a.m.
so
day
it was
4.
worth asking how much time has passed.
Or you could just wait for days to pass because you're about to do FTL.
Or we could cast a gate right there. Because we have
Disgusting.
to go quick.
I can actually just FTL there.
Oh.
I mean, if anyone
Yeah,
has to gate, you might as well all gate, though.
Yeah, I would have to gate.
Okay.
My ships are a big
Wanna
slow.
split up here?
I'll fly through your gate.
How many jump lengths
Yeah.
is it?
3.
3 if you're just going to Nemesis Tessera.
Okay, I will cast that.
For shame. I can also jump there, but only with one out of several ships. So, yeah, just gate.
Oh, wait, hang on. I need to pay attention, I think.
Anyone attention?
Yes, I would recommend paying attention.
Look, it's hard. I get sidetracked so easily. It's like, ooh, shiny! And then it's like 20 minutes later.
You can go through this gate with B-branch ships if you want. I can't stabilize it, but that's something you can do if you want. Like, I won't have any problems with it, as long as you go through after everyone else. Races of noises.
Like 6 B branch casters make a 3 jump gate.
Okay, so then 3 hours in total pass at nowhere, I suspect. So.
So it's
You
been
have
4
added it for
hours
the
since the
others.
Badlands fight.
Oh, it's been 4
So
hours now?
we went there, we arrived at nowhere delivering the transports. 2 hours passed, the gate happened. 1 hour before Forge of Stars stuff, 1 hour after.
Okay, so 1 more hour. Yeah.
Just make sure you're not adding this like 7 times Battlestar.
I know, it's just because I have casters in a bunch of different spots.
Okay. So I'm making a B branch gate for all the B branch.
And
boys.
also, every Heart of Darkness regens chaos, so, like, yeah, that's part of the reason I keep asking.
Can I get one of our B branch casters to make a B branch gate so I don't have to do the 70 million AB tables that would cause?
Hey, Com.
Yeah.
How much chaos does your Crucible ship have? Mine has like 700.
I think mine has less than that.
Okie dokie. I will pay the chaos for that as soon as I find the spreadsheet.
Once we get time
yes, I open a gate.
Region, I'll have like 1,000 or something.
You can gate into orbit of Nemesis Tessera.
Fine, maybe I will.
We should Q-coms them first to be polite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, we are about to arrive via gate. It will include a chaos gate. Please do not smang.
Very well. It appears you are expected.
Oh,
Me when we
expectation.
tell the Night Riders, we're gonna give you some Klein Stars. Night Riders expecting us to give them Klein Stars noises.
Feel free to put your ships down on the map. If you
Nah.
want to. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, I was ironically saying nah, but
I think I will put my ships on the map.
I mean, unless you do some really stupid stuff, this isn't combat.
I open fire on
IQ
the Night
comms the
Rider
Sons of
shipyard.
Chaos, our current location and tactical data.
I don't think that would do it, but Starship
Yeah,
would be like,
I
why?
also don't. I don't
This
think
is
they'd
a-
want to attack us instantly.
This is a very fortified system.
I dared the Sons of Chaos to attack. In
No,
fact, I think the
now
Night
they have
Riders.
to.
I think the Night Riders.
Justin jumps in.
I'm pretty sure the Night Riders
I
have been
killed
saying
the
the same
Justin with
thing.
the ship
Please
attack.
attack us. But the Sons of Chaos have been like, nah, we're just gonna raid your convoys instead.
Me when I punch someone in the logistics.
Outright logistics. My logistics was not prepared for this level of pain.
My hubris.
What phone is that?
We need more logistics.
You must construct additional pylons.
Entering into orbit of Nemesis Tessera, a sizable Knight Rider fleet appears to be sitting in orbit near the orbital shipyard. A great number of what appear to be rather fancy ships appear to be gathered as well. They are broadcasting IFFs and data that seem to correlate with some of the nobility of the Knight Riders. It appears several planetary governors are here as well.
Oh, me when I want to run my planet more smoothly because my brain is attuned with the energies of the universe.
Me when Starsha's consolidating some power and talking to the nobility. Also, that is some potato chips you got there, Demon.
Cool.
Crunch.
I would like to rep farm with the Knight Riders. So if nobody is in opposition of me gathering them and going to the Cascade, then I will do so.
Well, one,
Go for it.
rain bugs. Well, I'm actually Starsha may have done that already, but never can be too safe. And two, should we psychologically profile them ourselves before doing that?
Lysindra will deliver the same, please do not smang these, they are alive message as before.
Give me a captain's command.
Lysindra Captain's Command?
That's just Arcana check.
But, only 1d20.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Me when I get our advantage on everything I roll ever.
You gotta say the message. From the group assembled, you kind of get the sense that a bunch of these people are kind of nobility and seem very entitled, and don't pay that much attention to your message.
They're so snobby.
A fair number do, though.
Hey, listen.
All right.
Darjla.
I am
Hey,
made of
listen,
magic. Don't make me upset.
Cool.
Lysindra is willing to lose rep with the Knight Riders.
Yeah. Cool. I gather the
I think
people.
it's more the Knight Riders lose rep with Lysindra for not listening to Space Mom.
It's in theory if the future, if they're abusive to their Klein stars and Lysindra just acts on her own, comes in, yeets all their Klein stars away. She's okay with losing that rep.
The delegation of people who are expecting Klein stars appear to be gathered aboard Redemption. The ship seemed like it was prepping to head to nowhere. So
I see.
They are fairly consolidated.
Consolidation.
Sure, then we will go. We'll just do some of this, I guess. Cool. I can't click on anywhere on Roll20. That's really nice. What the fuck? Oh, my Chrome just shit itself.
Oh, yeah.
Delicious.
Me when I eat the booty.
It seems that Chrome is now taking 80% CPU and almost 8.5 gigs. 9.
Interesting.
10 gigs of RAM.
I recommend closing and reopening it. I don't know how you've broken that. That smells like a memory leak and a half.
Yeah.
I blame.
Good.
I blame Roll20.
He just died.
Be interested if Balthazar just died after I blame.
Okay, cool. Literally, it's now down to less than 4 gigs. That was really interesting.
I would hope so.
If someone would like to see my memory usage graph, I could show you in a sec.
Sure, put it in memes or something.
Here we go. Let's chuck this in memes.
Yeah, that's about what I expect, Paps. Interesting. Good. What does it mean?
The top is 16 gigs, and yeah. So it just really, I don't know.
The egos aboard Redemption are so large it almost maxed out your RAM coming closer to it.
Cool. Is Starsha around?
She is not aboard Redemption.
Is Nicole or Alaros here?
Nicole is at nowhere.
Nicole's at nowhere. No, she's not. She's at BFCZ1.
Close enough.
A new quest is available.
Sanctuary base is basically just discount nowhere, but it's for A and B branch
Quote
things.
nowhere. Quote.
Is Alaros on board the
That's
ship?
more nowhere than nowhere.
Alros, yeah, probably.
You mean it's less
Cool.
somewhere?
I will tell Alaros, like, hey, we're gonna do the thing, but we're gonna have to smell them for brain bugs first, otherwise their brains are gonna explode, and that's not good.
Do you want your
interesting.
brain to explode? No.
Do you want to explode?
Also, something I will point out is that not all of them will get them, so having you here would be good to ensure that I did the process the same when you got it, and hopefully you don't think there's any sort of foul play going on. Because the only sort of foul play going on would be from the Tendoka Cascade itself that doesn't like some of them. If the party ID'd Arcana, can we get some Arcana checks for brain bugs? Thank you very much. I would like to sniff, and
Wait,
I would
you
also
want
like to sniff.
sniffs?
Yes, the more sniffs, the better.
Where is
Good.
Thank you, Drazen, Nat 20.
that work? Or did it?
I like nat 20s. Get some
You and
briefcases
I
for good
enjoy
measure.
success.
Can we narrow down any brain bugs?
Briefcase for the win.
Brain bugs, where are you?
The lost scans. You're not ready to any brain bugs, but you are getting a decently sized B branch signature coming from a planetary governor by the name of Monavan.
Hey,
that the-
Starship, can you ask him to leave whatever B branch thing he has with him behind, and then
I
invite
we
him?
ask Alaros to say that because Starsha's not here.
Oh, alright. Alaros, can you do that? We're not asking. Because he probably won't listen to us if we tell him that he will explode if he takes that with him. And maybe
I
everyone
suppose
else.
so. Yalro's talked to the guy for a little bit. He seems kind of annoyed, but eventually gives what appears to be a small arms of some kind to a marine nearby.
Does it look like the thing from the Void Runner station?
Yeah.
That was a rifle.
What, does it look like the same design?
Oh wait, Void Runner Station?
We're here in search
Ah,
of lost
okay.
artifacts and items buried
Give me a
below
captain's
the
man.
surface. Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Watch out.
It doesn't appear to be the same kind as you saw on the station. It does, however, look remarkably similar to the kind of dark matter small arms that the Sons of Chaos had on the Nowhere event.
I will.
It's a taken trophy from a
Nowhere
defeated
event.
prince.
The Nowhere event.
Remember when you guys
Nowhere
were
event?
making the Mac and the Sons of Chaos were there, and they
Oh,
brought a
yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of B
yeah.
branch stuff into the room?
More reactant.
Cool. So here's the thing. We tell Alaros, yeah, that can't go with us. It can stay on his ship or something, but if we're going with Redemption to the Tendoka Cascade, that being on the ship will blow everyone up.
Protect the
Or we don't really know, but it could.
Interesting. I'll have it sent back to his ship, I suppose, then.
Cool. Marshall will then give another speech to the Knight Rider nobility. Something along the lines of what we're about to do is go to the place where you can get these things called Klein Stars. The rest of the MAC has already done this, but the reason we did you guys separate is just because the MAC people were already there at Nowhere, and we knew we were coming to Nemesis Tessera anyway, so we didn't want to bother you guys with FTL jumping when we would be here anyway. There's no reason to do that. Saves a little bit of time for all of you, because I understand you have very important tasks to do, but speaking of very important things, these are very important, but they're not only to be used for personal power. So keep in mind that these are very powerful things, but you shouldn't misuse them. Otherwise, you're basically bullying people. And also,
Space Mom will get mad.
These things are sentient if you choose to install them into a ship.
Excavator is ready to go.
Which means that if you are abusive to them, they will take abuse like a normal person would. Please don't do that. I don't want them to feel bad.
Give me a captain's command. Okay. You get a general sense that most of the people kind of acknowledge it, at least. It appears that a smaller contingent is just generally annoyed. One of them, named Governor Mollivan, will speak up, saying, "I'll have no Federation officer tell me what to do with any of my property."
I smelt him. He doesn't get a Klein Star.
Yeah, I smell he's not worthy. Watch him be worthy anyway, but
the Tandoka Cascade probably won't like you, is what I'll say. But I'm sure any of what I have said can be agreed to by Alaros and by extension Queen Starsha herself. Alaros, if you have any objections to the things I've said.
Like treat Klein Stars with respect. Nah, he's good with that statement.
I will take his agreement as an agreement.
Imagine.
We'll hunt him down.
I'll say, but your objection's been noted. I can assure that. And I will have the gate open shortly. The process is as follows. You will go out. Explain the process. I don't feel like explaining it.
Cool. Okay. Kind of walking people through what you do. Some of them give you kind of like weird looks, but generally seem to be fine with it, as Alaros kind of backs up like, yeah, that's how it is. Okay.
Cool.
In general, after your talk, Alaros will give like a little speech to the assembled room, kind of thanking the assembled people for all their help they gave to his family during the Civil War. You can kind of gather that the room is filled with mostly loyalists of Starsha, or people that Starsha owed favors to for their help during the Civil War.
Oh, I see. Let's see here. Do some shift planes of reality. The Tandoka Cascade is 2 planes of reality above. Yes.
Warp then Tandoka. Yep.
Let's get some duration mods. Let's see here. How long do we think this will last?
It's a fair number of people. You might just want to open a gateway the other way.
Nah, we'll just open a gate for 20 minutes.
Make it like half an hour.
It lasts 44 turns. Is that okay with you?
Sure.
Okie dokie.
22 minutes. Cool. Is that like your max on proficiency or something?
No. I didn't. Hang on. Free mods. It's 26 minutes.
I hate the no one
okay,
mortars
sure.
off like coil mortars.
Cool. That was just a round number on the cost.
Coil mortar gun waifu.
What?
No coil mortar girlfriend? Why live?
We get them, yeah. It's happening.
Yeah, alright everyone, it's happening.
Thorsten will follow the ship into the Tandoka Cascade, but the gate is like, it's here, I guess.
Okay.
We'll say like, keep in mind, Secon Delta was here to do it, not just me, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not offended if you farm Knight Rider up.
I mean, I don't care. They see all of Secon Delta, so...
Well, they see all of the Federation sometimes.
Whatever.
So who knows?
I'll let them interpret how to give their own rep. I won't say anything.
Me would rep.
Yeah.
Alright, as you follow the heavy dreadnought through the portal, the process does the thing. You can see it kind of get surrounded by the little primordial Klein stars as they get interested in new people.
I really want to like speak it again.
I kind of do too.
Did it like 2 hours ago.
But do you?
I think it'll be angry at me. I think I'm good.
You're okay. Cool. In
I
time.
can spend my nat 20 on that if I want Jutrebot to go through and talk to it.
I think your other use was pretty good.
Actually, can Henderson come along?
Wait, I need to make sure. Hey,
Okay. Do you want to come on Redemption or Thoriston?
I'll go on Thoris.
Or is Lysandral coming through as well?
Empire triggers on the last day of this week.
If you're gonna lightning speak
First
it,
day
I
of
probably
next
will
one.
too, but
I'm gonna lightning speak it. I have a Will of the Fates roll that I thought I was gonna need for something else, but then didn't need for that.
Yeah, I can't use my nat 20.
you probably need Lysandral for that, by the way, but you could just follow us through the
you're
gate.
right.
The gate lasts like
I think I'll
26
use it on
minutes.
And I
Okay.
suppose Lysandral will drive in.
Okay. Some people get Klein stars.
How many?
Approximate percentage?
Excavation complete.
Like, kind of almost unreasonably high. Like half.
Starsha has
Like
good picks.
10 or more?
Like exactly 10.
Good!
Or, wait, no, it's 10 for the people that were auto-resolve-y. It's 12 total. They had a couple people who were scripted.
Oh, they have more than the rest of any of them. I'm sure that's not gonna go well, but okay. That's not my.
Yeah, the Knight Riders are
It's
now the
not our
super casting faction.
That is not my problem to resolve.
Yeah. We don't decide how many.
For the randos, I don't either. It's
Did,
20s, 14s
did
and higher,
the-
give them.
Did the rude guy fail?
Yeah, did the rude guy fail?
He was scripted to fail.
Giving them some
That troubles me, but okay.
stats on the Klein star.
Alright.
It only troubles me because I know we're gonna have to deal with it because we didn't do the Knight Rider quest before this. So he's gonna be like, I don't like Starship because I didn't get a Klein star.
Henderson is gonna come in on Lysandral, well, on Endagath, and lightning speak the Akari
Your
Heartstone.
hard work has just been rewarded.
Yes!
Okay. What do you say?
I'll be like, hello,
Yeah, boss man.
I'm about... yeah, boss man! Hello, I am about to attempt to communicate with the Tandoka Cascade. I know that is a bit risky, but, is there anything you want me to say?
Me when Battlestar sets a trend.
I did it first.
Was it 2 for no, or was it 2 for yes?
Huh?
You had a yes-no thing with the thing, where it just
Ah,
blows.
I don't remember.
Okay, we're going
Let's
with
say
1
it was-
is yes and 2 is no.
Okay.
It'll flash twice.
You said 2 is no?
Deployed.
Yeah.
Protect the unit
Okay.
while it extracts
So, did it flash once or twice?
Twice. Feels
Okay, and twice means no?
Go to the
Bruh.
Husband have things to say.
no honor.
I love drugs.
Excavator is ready
Okay.
to load. Keep it powered and protect enemy fire.
It'll zap you.
Like a good zap or a bad zap?
Another power
It doesn't hurt.
Good.
Okay. So, I'll lightning speak it back. Got it. I'll be careful.
The excavator has
Give me an Arcana check.
find a cell.
Nice.
You're like glowing a little bit.
I smell it warded me? Question mark?
It turned you into a
Alright.
lightning rod.
Let's see, do I have any ability to cast that? Would it even be worth it?
Cast what?
Future bugs around.
I could do a one-person
You're
vendor
Run out of power.
What does
for
that do?
30 seconds. That's the hospitable atmosphere. I'll just put on a vac suit.
If you need an atmosphere, I can do that.
Nah, it's okay.
Lysindra will ask why you're all glowy, but like you can put on a back suit.
I think the Hearthstone blessed me. We'll see.
She just like raises an eyebrow at you.
Yep, that was my reaction too. Alright. Actually, no, you know what? I can just wait. Hang on. What's the duration base? I was looking at cast time when I said 30 seconds.
4?
Hospitable atmosphere.
Should say.
There is a duration mod, but that's for 1 hour duration. Is it just 0 if I don't have that mod?
Probably.
I asked Coin about a bunch of these.
Oh, what up?
Say
Henderson
them.
actually has proficiency in this. I didn't update my cells.
I thought they auto-pulled from this sheet.
They do if I click on them. It gives me a refresh option. I hadn't clicked on them. Henderson has 5 proficiency in this. So sure, I'll just... let's see.
Drugs.
18 Arcana. I can do that.
I love Bendir.
Yeah. Alright, Henderson will bless himself and then walk out on the deck.
Okay. Walking out into the vacuum of space, you seem unaffected. The air
Cool.
seems fine.
We'll tell Lysindral, be ready to, like, drag my unconscious body back in, lol.
Lysindra will give you another weird look.
Hey, she saw what happened to Battlestar.
Yeah, but you're willingly going out there without a vac suit when you know you might go unconscious.
Yeah, but I mean, the spell should persist. It's not like I have to maintain it with a constant supply of Arcana, right? It's just I cast it once and it's there till it fades, isn't it?
Yeah, but like, you know those movies when people are like untethered to a spaceship and then they let go and they just kind of float away?
You're right. I guess I could, like, clip in or mag boots. I don't know.
Sure.
She can teleport around.
Yeah, she can grab you, but whatever.
I'm confident.
I still reserve the right for her to give you a weird look for doing this.
That's fair. That's fair.
I love weird looks.
Me when all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You step on board Indigath, and what do you do?
Can I make an Arcana check to see if any of the, like, currents seem a little more blue?
Sure.
The 555. I can't really tell, can I?
No.
Alright.
There are a couple like blue flashes on Redemption occasionally.
I'll ask Lysindral, hey, do you smell any, like, more bluery parts? I can't seem to figure anything out.
Sure, she can give it a Arcana check. She's unsure as well.
Alright, well, let's not metagame it too hard. I don't know what metagaming is. Alright, Henderson will just pick a direction at random, I suppose. He'll aim for a decent cluster, I guess, and send out a lightning speak.
Give me an Arcana check and a Captain's Command.
I shall
sort of
do
hope you
so.
roll better than me, but I'm also going to be sort of annoyed if you do, just so you know.
We will of the Fates the second D20 to be a 19. Oh, good to know. Good to know I was saving that. For
and your captain. You probably should have saved it for the Captain's Command roll.
I would rather have a stable Arcana conduit than be persuasive.
Not quite what that means, but okay.
That's what I'm guessing it means as a non-expert.
Cool.
But
What
I
do
also
you
have a higher
say
mod
to the Tandoka Cascade?
I will say,
Orgus has been counting stars, operator.
the remnants of the ancients, it seems that the Iden of our time is in trouble. Is there a way that I may help him?
Okay.
Drugs.
Wow.
Also, he rolled the same captains that I did, by the way, so he will probably go
Double
unconscious.
that one. Jeez.
We're getting really luckily unlucky. Oh!
I need to grab it from Mark.
What do you guys think about what happened with the dark energy shard? Low key, the more
What the drugs?
What?
Okay, take me back. I just wanted to say what the drugs.
Fuck. The more I think about it, the more that I think that might have gone the best it possibly could have, but also it could have gone better. I'm not really sure. What do you guys think?
I don't know, I completely dazed off for a moment.
I think it was fine.
But if we got what we needed, or they got what they needed.
Put together, operator. Now get
Do you think do you think it's possible that we could have done something more fucking drugs that the engineers would have understood or something?
Not without threatening lives, I don't think so.
That's sort of what I think as well. Okay.
Alright, does this
I feel a little bit
No, that does work. I don't need to put extra parentheses on.
I love drugs.
Oh yeah, I need to add that in for CQC mode as well. I'm afraid to ask Coin if the advanced targeting computer or adaptive targeting computer, if it works on front mounts if you're not long range. Besides not giving the bonus.
Low key, I've literally never heard that you can't use your targeting computer with front mounts without LRF. It doesn't say it on any of the shops. I never got that explained to me at any point.
It's an old mechanic from the start of Space D&D. I don't know if it still applies, I guess, if it's not actually written anywhere.
A Fisher. Yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Especially since nerf LRF seems to be a popular occurrence within the events of Space D&D. That might not be true anymore.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh yeah, that's a better one.
Adam passes out.
Marines inbound.
Cool.
Yeah, Adam, that's literally the same captain's command that I rolled, unfortunately.
What did he do?
Yeah,
Did he try lightning speak the team does cascade?
Yeah, Adam was also.
Oh, Adam, in the first place, you get a sense of kind of urgency, but not much else.
Is it time?
Interesting.
Is Com gonna brain him again?
I will suggest.
Actually, Adam, give me one last captain's command.
Just wait for him to wake up.
Oof.
Okay, no.
So
never
dump
mind.
water on him.
Apparently, I'm not supposed to know about that first thing.
No, it's the sense of urgency is fine. It's another thing that you might have been able to see in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
Mission complete.
He had me roll a few captain's commands to interpret the vision in the meantime, and I got a 5 and a 3. So
The reason I viewed Battle Stars because I wasn't aware if the Tendoka Cascade was like giving him some kind of prophetic dream, and that wasn't the case. So it's kind of like mad to me now.
Yeah, if Henderson like falls over, Lysandra will just kind of sigh, teleport out, grab him, teleport back in.
Okay. After that happens, after a few moments, you wake up normally. You're no longer glowing, though.
Fair. All right.
What's happened? By the way, I assume I see the same thing that like other people saw, like a bunch of energy bouncing around the clouds and such.
Yeah. A lightning bolt goes out, hits one of the primordial clan stars, and then shotguns out to like the entire stream.
Me when I hit a neuron and it needs to ask the other neurons what the brain thinks.
Yeah. You're not far off there.
Target located.
In the final battle, just summon the Tendoka Cascade itself to fight with us.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Anyway.
It might blow up literally
Module
everything.
2 noises.
You were going to...
Henderson will be like, I'll tell you in a minute when we head back to the rest of the party.
Okay. As events on Redemption seem to be calming down, you guys can head back through the gateway.
Sure. And now that we're here,
The big heavy dread once again forms up with its escorts.
now that we're here, and by here I mean the place we call here. I would like to inform Alaros that we're here now to do the forging a new empire. If we need to talk to Starship for that, we can, but if she's busy, might be able to help us, I don't know.
He'll say he has no idea what you mean by a quest or what forging a new empire is, but Starsha did seem to want to talk to you guys.
Cool.
No breaking the fourth wall for you.
Break fourth wall anyways.
If you would like to head down to the Imperial Complex, you can be escorted over.
Sure. People want to come along, yes, I hope.
Sure.
Yems to Mam King.
Oh, although if we're back in the plane, Henderson can like lightning speak the various A-branch ship. Just be like, hey, just passing this info along.
If you lightning speak, I'm okay with you sharing the image I sent.
Okay, sure. Why not? Copy?
Because it's magic and you're using the mechanics. You have to describe it.
To be honest, I was gonna try and come up with some like meme-y thing to just make up to tell you guys, but then I couldn't think of any good ones. So it was just Indagath shows up and sees this, and then I couldn't tell much else. And then Aiden says, "You are very important." No, I'm just kidding. That's not at all what happened.
What?
Ah, haha, your mind games. They were not mind games enough. I have outsmarted your outsmarting. So basically, after I lightning spoke the thing, I saw a fancy temple with like stained glass that depicted a big battle, which is the image sent there. And I saw a priest of some kind run forward like urgently to a chest with some kind of writing on it that I couldn't ID. And then he spoke something that sounded like the old Draken language that I couldn't make out either. And
Roll better than a 3.
Yeah. Rip. And then I saw, I was in a field with like 3 bright stars over it. There were a lot of odd, like, I didn't recognize them, but they had white and blue markings, ships in orbit. And there was some kind of structure to my left. And then ripped Aiden walked out and looked up concernedly. And then there were a bunch of jumps and gateways, and it seemed like there was a battle happening in orbit.
I love drugs.
So that's what I got. Apparently, Aiden is concerned and under attack, and the part that perhaps told me how to help, I couldn't tell. I will also pass this information to the Akari Heartstone.
Okay, it doesn't seem to particularly react.
I don't know. It gave me a good luck charm, so I figured I'd tell it what I saw.
It's not my color. I don't care.
Wait a minute.
It probably thinks that Tyr is doing a good.
Plus worthy.
Sure, you can believe that if you want.
Plus rep with Tyr, minus rep with fucking Yggdrasil's sword.
Oh no.
Me when I have minus rep to myself.
Cool. What would you guys like to do?
We go say hi to Sarsha.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Heading down in, I assume, a shuttle or something.
Sure.
I'll head down in a Huey.
Some folks
aboard.
I still have Dracogen gunships, but I haven't given them to the Akari yet, so.
Oh, that red, white, and blue.
I'll take one of those.
Everyone want to just take a Dracogen gunship and be in style?
Fortune Sons is a good song.
Take basically the Rocinante.
Nah, drugs.
Does that have the ability to fly in atmosphere?
Yeah. It's a Dracogen ship. It can do what it wants.
No, I mean the Rocinante.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It landed on
does.
Illis.
It does a landing on a planet after slight modification.
That's pretty much a statement I think I can get on board with. It's Dracogen and it can do what it wants. Ah, yes. I've seen these fighters move at 10,000 move speed and smang fucking capitals in one turn.
Yes. The gunships have proper wave motion guns.
I love drugs.
Feels good. Okay. Heading down to the Imperial Complex, you are signaled by ground control to land on a landing pad.
This is
I was just gonna
Major
land on Starsha.
Me when I'm just, me when I'm the Sons of Chaos and I was just trying to land a starship on Starsha.
Ground control the major
Starship.
Starsha.
This is the greatest
control the
plan.
As we're landing in the Dracogen gunship, can we just have like Fortunate Son just playing on the external speakers?
Do you want to?
No.
I'm
Good
good.
song. At
Yeah.
least.
I've just seen a lot of like Order 66, but it's Fortunate Son memes lately.
Oh. Cool. Once you land, a group of what appear to be Imperial guards come to escort you up to the palace complex.
Hello.
I am Imperial God.
Yeah. I will exchange pleasantries.
We are not carrying.
Son of a
weapons,
bitch.
We are good.
Goddamn crates.
Those aren't pleasantries, demon. Come on.
If you guys would like, they can take you to the Imperial Palace.
Which one of those? Is
Sure.
So.
Okay. As you guys are driving along, you have get you in like a ground transport thing. Give Captain command if you want to look around the city a bit while you're driving.
Sure, I'll look.
Again.
Maybe I won't.
These are some nice rolls you have, Adam.
Yeah, except for the 19 and the nat 20. To be fair, it balanced out, but yikes! I'd settle for a few more 12s. You know, solid middle of the road.
Yeah, like a 10 where the 5 was would have given you some pretty spicy stuff.
Oh, really? I had a Will of the Fates 9 I could have used, but seeing as that's below average, I didn't want to risk it.
I might have given you like a little bit of it. Okay, Marshall, as you guys are kind of driving along in the ground car thing, you can kind of see that the main city of Nemesis Tessera is kind of going along pretty well. Doing some renovations of some of the buildings, like tearing down old statues of King William and such. You can, however, see a little bit of graffiti out in some places. You see one building that has kind of graffiti in the process of being removed, have a kind of a picture of Queen Starsha with below it written usurper.
No good. And by good, I mean not really.
She's not a Serper, guys. She's a Knight Rider.
Hey, otherwise you guys make pretty good time up to the Imperial Complex. and are directed inside. They do direct you to leave any weaponry kind of at the main gate.
Just put your
I will leave
swords
one of
in
my
your pocket
weapons
dimension.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Are they aware of Kleinstar's sword? Like, yeah.
If you want to point out that you have Klein Star things, they might say something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be like, I
uh,
need to keep this with me, but I'll leave my sidearm here.
Need to keep this with me to be alive.
Yeah.
I will cling to my Second Amendment rights with my life.
I will
They will
casually
shoot
not
you.
tell them about the wave motion cannon that I can summon at any point.
Doesn't
I will not.
I'll say, like, yeah. It's,
I won't tell them
kind
about
of
the.
bound to our life force or like starships, but
I don't need to tell them about my unnecessarily vast supply of knives and I keep in the pocket dimension.
I guess I will leave my sidearm.
Okay.
Trusty sidearm.
They say to the Jedis, you may keep those with you. However, know that any violence within the Imperial Palace can be is punishable by death.
Wow, you should be like thankful that these guys are trusting you with keeping.
Henderson
your
will just
weapons.
be like, given what happened last time I was here, rest assured I will not start any violence.
kind of miss it.
Well, let me guess, you're gonna end it.
Last time he did end the violence, yeah.
Well, I bought time for Starsha to end the violence.
Yeah, basically.
Was it Herletta that got the people?
Yeah, she was casting a spell, and so I, like, stalled them until she finished casting.
I have no weapons. I am unarmed.
Thank you.
Okay. Proceeding
They
through,
will not know about
you're
the
taken
Russian
through a
thing.
rather elaborate set of rooms. The Imperial Palace is very fancy. There's kind of like gold and embroidered stuff everywhere. Imagine
fancy.
Versailles kind of stuff.
Yeah, fair.
One more.
You're
Me when I
led-
run a monarchy.
led into what appears to be a throne room, where Starsha appears to be talking with a couple other nobles and says, I heard you may be in orbit. Come forward.
Come forward, my loyal squire.
Yeah, we'll come forward.
Type.
If she extends the scepter, we will go forward.
Well, she has her like Klein Star sword with her.
I know,
guess
this is
that's sort of
this is
it.
just Babylon.
Thou noble sword.
Extend the
you
scepter
have
or
there.
Good. Hey, around here appears to be a few various nobles that were talking to her about stuff.
I will take a respectful bow when we get close enough.
Yeah, I'll do whatever the appropriate custom would be.
Seth just looks around and then mimics what the other people are doing. As
Fair.
a
Very
foreigner.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
After letting you bow for a bit, you say you may rise.
Cool.
Allowing us to
I
bow.
like, yeah, I like how this works. I'm lightning through the Tenoka Cascade, and everyone else does it. I'm
What?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Hey, you're a
Congrats, you're a role
trendsetter.
model.
Yeah, sure.
I kind of like my brain not crispy.
Me too.
It is not in the
Me
interests of the
too.
Federation to upset foreign dignitaries.
You didn't gain.
The timing of your arrival is quite fortuitous. I believe I have a task that you may be able to assist with.
What would this task be?
Assisting with tasks is why my KD is so low. I would be honored.
What?
No, I don't say that.
Kill death.
One kill, 8 assists.
Do us a solid.
Glorious.
Me when I play support.
Yeah.
I love drugs.
So I have been dealing with some unrest, we can say, amongst some of the nobles in recent days over joining the MAC and various alliances with the Federation. Many of the planetary nobles are gathering at Nemesis Tessera for an event of sorts, celebrating the end of the Civil War, and a good gathering for my supporters, so that they may be given some rewards for their support over the war. I believe you have helped with giving some of the client stars. That is of great help towards this. But many of them have doubts about the validity of the MAC and any dealings with the Federation that it has. I'd like you to be representatives, then, of sorts, of the Federation, to show them that they are allies and not enemies of.
Well, I'm out. I'm not even officially
Henderson, Henderson will lightning speak Marshall. I wonder if the Federation want us to be Federation representatives.
I don't think.
Yeah, what I'll say is, back to you is like, well, Korak seemed to like them enough. That's probably a big enough deal.
I really hope I'm not being.
No, I meant about whether or not they want us to represent them.
Well, I mean, we probably have the best.
I know, I'm joking.
I really hope I'm not being asked to represent for the Federation, who I'm representing for the Prospectors.
You're probably being asked to represent both.
Oh. They probably don't even know who the Prospectors are. I'm just the bird person.
They definitely does know who the Prospectors are.
Okay, well, she knows because they tried to make backhanded deals, back alley deals with her.
You've proven yourselves to be worthwhile allies in the past. I hope you can help to show some of the nobility, the wisdom and such alliances in this time of uncertainty.
Did we ever prove ourselves to be good diplomats?
We did, actually.
You proved yourselves to be good at shooting Starsh's enemies.
I don't think that's gonna be good on the talking table.
I convinced Riddick to come to Clash of the Titans. I think that's some good diplomacy.
They asked me to drop
man.
my weapons, therefore I cannot shoot people who disagree with you currently.
What?
I convinced the Asgard to do everything except not kill our friends once.
They've been good enough diplomats. I mean, it could be better. Could be worse, for
do
sure.
the Fed want us to be diplomats for them? This is actually, I think someone else.
All jokes aside,
Fed Admiralty is not here right now.
So, what
They should
exactly
be
would
here.
you like us to do? Would you just like us to kind of hang out and socialize, or are we security, or?
There will be a formal event later tonight where many of my allies will be gathered. If you can attend the event, mingle with some of the representatives, and try to
appear competent?
Yes, that would work.
Fun fact: these people are not that
That'll
good
be
at
of
that.
great benefit.
These people aren't that good. You're getting the wrong people for professionalism.
I
Can I count on you to be of assistance during the evening?
Wait, when is it? How long from now?
What is it, like 9 a.m.? So like starting at like 5 p.m.
Yeah, 9 a.m.
Do
I smell regen mode?
I will nod my head and say, hopefully it's enough time. Maybe I can teach some of them some Badlands common, so they, they'll appear.
I'm just
That's
imagining Miller's sidekick trying to speak Belter.
Couple of phrases, at least.
Come in whatever passes as formal attire for the Federation Navy. And it should be a good event too.
Does nothing count?
No, I see like
Me
like
when
dress uniform.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a bird
Whatever
person,
passes
so
for
I'm naked.
formal wear with your people. Demolished.
Just the white uniforms instead of the blue
instead of
slacks,
the what are they called? Fatigues.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm fatigued.
We finna be.
What's a fatigue? I gotta look this up.
The event should be a good opportunity for you to get to know some of the leadership of the Knight Riders outside of myself and Alaros, and should help to mitigate any concerns about partnerships our people will have in the future.
Yes, I will comment. This might be the first time I've worn dress uniforms since I got promoted. Since either of my promotions, really.
Isn't here? Excuse me, I have other matters to attend to, but if you need anything, the Imperial Guard can help you get around the city. Otherwise, Alaros should be able to help you with any more complicated matters. Until then, I will see you in the evening.
Cool. I need to find a tailor to help deal with the Admiral uniform, because they don't make any for my kind, obviously.
Just wait.
Just wear a prospector uniform.
Just
What?
put on any clothes and then soon have them to look fancy.
What?
Hell, you don't even have to wear clothes. Just Sundav yourself.
Soon to have myself to look like I have clothes. People shake my hand and they realize that was not my hand.
What?
Please, none of that.
No.
Fucking drugs. What?
It's that one comic of like, wow, first contact with an alien species. I'm honored. And
Why'd
shows
you
them
grab my
shaking
boob?
hands. And then they're back on talk shows, and he's like, wow, what was it like? And the human is like, it was so interesting. And the alien goes, he grabbed my wife's boob.
Okay. You guys have a bit of time before the event starts. We can either fast forward that, or if you guys want to do anything on Nemesis Tessera, you've been given like diplomatic access to stuff.
Wow. I'm gonna spend this time to figure out what my uniform's gonna look like. I'm probably gonna need to verbally describe
I would
it.
like to negotiate some trade deals. Out of session.
Cool.
I would like, I'd like to do some background research on some of the guests. Maybe like get a guest list so I can do that a little better or something. Is that?
Give me Captain's Command.
I would also like to ask Alaros for a little bit of help in this manner. Basically, I don't want to look like a complete idiot when it comes to Knight Rider politics.
Okay. You can get a pretty good list of people coming. A long list of various dignitaries, planetary governors, Admiralty of Starsha's Navy. The likes.
I'd like to do some research, like for each of the admirals, maybe like find out like some of their traits, like what would make them famous. Maybe like for the governors, like what are their homeworlds famous for, stuff along those lines.
Okay.
If you want,
Give me a captain's command.
If you want, this can be pretty auto-resolve-y.
I mean, a fair number of the
there.
people actually have little things, if you want to hear them.
Sure. Let me enter the Knight Rider section of my notes first, before you go on the spiel. That was a really interesting time tonight, Nat 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can spiel, I guess.
Ah, yes, that.
Hey, some of the more notable people coming is the planetary system governor of Dirben, who goes by Ilkaris. He was a fairly prominent supporter of Starsha during the entire Civil War. Dirben was the primary shipyard and base of Starsha's faction throughout the combat. It's pretty well known that Starsha owes him kind of some quite big favors and is kind of looked at to be a prominent political figure going on from this. Durban System was a prominent manufacturing center during the entirety of Knight Rider kind of existence, but Akaris and old King William had some pretty notable political differences, and they often didn't get along, so it wasn't super big surprise that he joined Starsha during the rebellion. Let's see.
Oh my god, okay.
Additionally, there is another admiral that helped to defect with a bunch of Knight Rider ships during the war. His name is Kieran. was a rather notable supporter. Is also here. Let's see. Notably, he got a blue gold Klein star. Yeah, that's generally his stuff. Get some general background on the rest of the people. Yeah.
Cool.
I would like to do something while here, I guess.
Okay.
I figure this won't take too long. How many hours are we gonna be here?
Probably like 12.
8 if it's 9 to 5.
Yeah, but it starts then, and we can't leave when the event starts.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
How long is the event expected to last?
A couple hours.
In that case, if it lasts 8 hours,
So it would be a
Because we
total of
have-
10 hours until it's over?
I mean, typically, like, the exact ending time is not super planned.
Yeah.
I will ask around for the general opinion of basically just as many important people as I can about the Sons of Chaos. What do they think about them?
Give me Captain's Command. In general, the consensus is, like, fairly neutral. Like, people don't super like them. The Sons of Chaos and Knight Riders have had skirmishes in the past, but nothing really recently that would have lasting kind of hostilities. They've kind of had, like, bits of conflict over things in the Xeris cluster during William's reign. But since they have kind of lost interest in that region in more recent years, no one's, like, super bummed. There are a couple people that are pretty salty over loss of, like, business in the region.
Or war crimes.
This is the Batman.
Me when I use a B branch fire ship filled with suicide bombers to attack a diplomatic event.
This is the Badlands. They don't
Oh
care
wait,
about
yeah,
that.
that happened too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, generally people are pretty angry about that.
They almost all died when they attended the coronation. Like what?
Yeah.
What's a coronation without a bit of drama?
But like outside of that event, there's not a whole lot of hostility, but people are pretty salty about almost being nuked, I suppose. The Sons of Chaos has kind of publicly said that that was a Splinter thing. Like they haven't fully taken responsibility for that, but
I see.
This is slow.
Well, at least one of them has a brain.
And all of them have bugs.
Me when it's okay that they tried to assassinate someone in a coronation because it was a coronation event in D&D, and you know how
Wait.
those go.
I thought the Sons of Chaos didn't have like a super clear governing structure. Like, who is issuing this apology?
there was no apology. They just haven't taken credit for it. They've said
who
generally
is
that it's-
issuing that statement?
It's like general military leaders. You guys are not super. No one's super certain who's in charge of the SOC.
That's what I'm saying. Who is saying this wasn't something we did? There's literally nobody in charge, so of course that's the case.
Yeah, enjoy.
Me when I'm not called the Sons of Structured Governance.
Yeah.
That sounds like a them problem to me.
I feel like there's definitely something cool we could do on this planet, but I'm having trouble thinking of it.
You know.
Another thing I'll do is make sure my dress attire is looking nice and spiffy. Iron it up. Maybe go to the on-ship dry cleaning.
If we've got 8 hours, I think I would like to begin making a thing with quantum rocks.
What does that mean?
I'll DM you.
Okay.
Oh,
Me when
you know,
Pops is
drugs. I would
purposely
like to
vague.
begin ingesting them.
Alright. Anyone else doing stuff?
I'd actually like to use keycoms.
Ooh, you hail.
I would like to get in touch with the Federnitaean. Wait, no.
Oh.
I would like to QCOM the
Give me a
terraforming
captain's
ship.
command.
I'm
Me?
Quantum Com.
No,
You
this-
are bomb.
Captain's thing. You do some good progress on it.
Cool and stank. Me when it
Does
smells.
the
pretty
terraforming ship have QComs?
I gave it one of my spare sets.
Okay. You hailed the ship.
Yeah. Hey guys, how's it going? How is progress coming? Do you have an estimate on about when you think you'll be done?
About 3 weeks' time to remove all the submatter.
I see. I see. All right, cool. Keep me posted. Have a good one. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, and
Good
then.
talk.
See, Ivan.
I think,
Trade time.
I think my client stars are going to do some training during the 8 hours. Oh, yes.
Yeah, people want to
I'm
roll your
thinking
training.
that as well. Unfortunately, Marshall's doing
Sure.
stuff.
Lysandrel's gonna go do
Time
region
training.
mode. If anybody doesn't want to do training and wants to donate juice,
Is it 2d20 plus 4 divided by...
Alright.
Divided by 4?
2d20 k1 plus 4, then divide that result by 4, and then for it.
Can I donate power if I am training for Spellforge use throughout the entire...
You cannot train if you are giving power.
Do I need to use this time to train as, like,
spells?
Part of the training for the entire week, which is rolled at the end? Probably.
What are you talking about?
I love me
Training in
some
Spellforge.
bad...
delicious.
Enjoy your
No,
1 point.
Paps. A 1 and a 2.
You divide by
Yeah.
4.
Fine.
That's plus dev stage divided by dev stage. Clear.
No.
4. Divided by death stage?
No, it's not it. Okay, Lysandrel will ask for coordinates where no one comes in and out to do some...
Okay. You can be signaled to go to like a nearby like gas giant that no one's doing with anything with.
Cool. I will then engage 7 hours of regen mode.
Imagine.
Also, I'm going to update the time. That's 8 hours, you said? Interesting.
It's divided by 4 com. People were joking when they said divided by dev stage.
Yeah.
Can I re-roll? There's some shit, because I really
Sure.
don't like figuring that out. Okay, thank you.
Oh my god.
And decimals get truncated away.
Yep.
So, is the outfit I choose like relevant, or do I like describe it somewhere, or do I just like not care, or
If you want to, you can.
I just where would I describe it, like Space D&D, or
You can put in like art ideas if you want. Like to put like say it's like fancy dress attire description.
all right.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna make sure the good old dress attire looks spiffy.
Okay. Spend some time getting your dress uniform in order.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, I mean, Henderson will do that also. Figure I just keep one around that's in good shape.
Let us see here.
Oh.
Where's some dev
Me when I inhale.
target area?
Is everything okay in there?
Noises, drinking noises, drinking noises, drinking noises.
Oh no!
I would like to go and speak to some of the lesser nobles in the area.
I love you, puppy. Do you love me too?
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I am trying to trade.
Bro, okay, give me Captain's command.
Wait, already?
Or if you want to resolve this later when we're doing all the trade stuff, it's fine.
Oh no, I mean like trade up the farmland.
Oh. Let's do that out of session too.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Adam goes off to talk to some minor nobles. Does anyone else have other stuff? Otherwise, we can jump forward to the event.
Oh, I will cast a Vardo wine though.
Yeah, if you're giving out a lot of wine, I'd like to be casting some Vardo wines.
I'm getting out 1 bottle of my cranberry wine, which I'm kind of saving for things.
Oh, okay.
I guess I can also give you one if you'd like.
Sure.
Okay, you have a bottle of cranberry wine now.
Cool. I Vardo hail it.
Okay. Mark off your stuff.
60 Arcana later.
Wait, can Marshall even... Do I even have proficiency in hail? This is a good question.
Me when I used up all my 8 hours of regen.
Like, Marshall doesn't have super large amounts of proficiencies. Oh, hey, that is
I
a
do
smart
mine with just
proficiency
1
in, though.
modifier.
Give the open.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Vardo, like, you have to have twice. You have to have 2 proficiency in a spell to Vardo it with 1
Do
mod.
you?
No, the cost is doubled. The proficiency you draw is not, I don't think.
Yeah, that's how I thought it worked. Because the reason the cost doubles is because that's a modifier on Vardo. The Vardo modifier is the cost of the original spell.
Alright.
So you pay the cost of the spell, pay the cost of the modifier, which is just the cost of the spell again, and then plus 30 for 1 trigger condition. Which means a 1 mod hail is 60.
Yes, it is.
Actually, here's the thing. When Henderson cast Vindir on himself earlier, was it like better than a regular atmosphere?
I mean, it probably just smelled like really fresh air.
Because Vindir, I could.
How does that
stack
work
up.
for other life forms? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, it creates the atmosphere that you need to breathe.
If you have an area atmosphere and or a multi-targeted atmosphere for
Wait.
multiple species,
What if I have an
I'm fine.
AoE
I'm
atmosphere
pleased.
and like there's
No.
me and a fish in it? Like, is it water or nah?
Please no, I beg.
No, I'm just kidding.
Me also.
Okay. If you guys are sitting in orbit until the event starts, 8 hours can pass.
Sure. However, I will put some proficiencies in a spell, which may or may not be cast during the thing.
Sure. If you guys put proficiencies on now, I will update them and they will be usable for the rest of the event.
Mouse-scriving. That's the one.
Me when it event. Holy shit! There's a lot of comments on Simple.
Oh.
Adam is specking into everything at once, apparently.
Am I? I haven't made any comments on there in a while. I've been doing regen mode.
Oh, I don't see. Oh, I'm looking at B. Okay, I put in B some.
Oh, I am kind of specking to have good numbers on things like 15s and 20s.
Why does Adam just has commented a thing? Can I remove that?
I don't know. Why do I have a comment there that says a thing?
Another thing Mark II noise. I'm just gonna
noises.
redo
What
that.
the heck?
What?
I'm gonna assume that is resolved.
I really wish I knew what
Whatever
that
drugs
was.
that is can be gone.
The worst part is I wouldn't have done that as a meme because that's not particularly funny. So that must have been for something.
Me when I make my things so vague, I don't even remember what it is.
What am I forgetting? If we all die later because I forgot what this was. oh, Adam, why didn't you cast the spell that we needed to all live? Oh, I forgot to put proficiency in it. What do you mean you forgot?
Then perish.
Oh, I should update
guess.
Varen's proficiencies because he has more than this. I'm apparently missing 2 comments on simple spells, but I cannot see them.
Hercules is 1.
13 on
And
there's
Phantasmo,
Phantasma,
is one
yeah.
here.
Where?
Phantasma,
The one I have
Sundev,
selected,
and
third
you
from
already
the
got the
bottom.
other one.
There we go. Okay, got it. Let's see. What have you guys done with advanced spells? Imagine speccing into advanced spells so you can use them.
What are you, not me noises? I can cast 2 advanced spells.
Yeah.
Well, 4 or 5.
Well, you
if
can
really
cast
bother
like a
about it.
bunch of them. It's just no proficiency in them, so you just cast the base spell and that's it.
I mean, a lot of them only really need 1 or 2 proficiency to cast it with their full effect.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 hours pass. People begin gathering in the Imperial Palace.
Let's see.
How many? You said 8?
Yeah. Let me know when you're
I
ready.
love drugs.
And things
by
can begin.
drugs, I mean drugs. Let's see here.
If I practice, I trained with the see an event that occurred at a place in the past spell. Do I use the spell when training, or is that just?
Training is like you're just practicing how to channel that energy. It doesn't actually cost energy. You cannot train in an advanced spell that you do not have an augment or like a focus powerful enough to do it for, though.
I do.
Cool.
Hey, Nixus, I have a Garchla use. Make it intensity 1, and then just like a bunch of active time, and have it be like a few feet in front of and above you, pointed at you, so that you just always have a bomb selfie lighting. Like Starsha's about to give a speech, well now she looks cooler.
Cool.
Oh, in that case, yeah, that would be pretty cool.
I'm not casting that, but it's a possibility.
I could cast that for impressive points if she wants, but I think she could also cast that too, so...
Yeah.
Me and the Queen's a Jedi. Okay.
Drugs in my face.
What are you, Yadel noises?
What? I don't know what that is.
Female Yoda.
Yeah.
Okay. When you guys the ready? Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
Advanced.
Advanced. Cool. Oh, does that mean you want me to look at advanced spells?
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use them immediately, but I did put points for Leonidas that I had.
Cool.
Hey, Warlock, that means you can roll your client start training too.
We have training?
Yep. Since we have 8 hours of downtime, we're doing training.
Cool.
We roll training almost every day that we have downtime
Start
for.
training.
Is your brain with us?
Test macro.
Yeah.
Yeah, your brain is the one giving advantage, yeah.
Okay, I'd like to train in combat with her.
Sure. Sure, let me get the sheet where I was doing that.
If you're gonna do something like that, I think that's an all-week thing.
That it is. So that's at the end of the week. You guys can do that.
And that's if you don't train in anything else the rest of the week.
Oh?
No, that's the side thing.
Oh. I would like to be
self-forge
added
is
to that
not.
tracker then.
Make your captain's command rolls.
Captain.
What now? I thought it was at the end of the week.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll do it at the end of the week.
So wait.
Oh wait.
The star
Details.
spell arcane crafting that requires that you don't.
Generally for the week things, just assume it's a different 8-hour set.
Oh.
So it's like you have like another set of 8 hours, which you most of the time do. You can.
I think I will. And by I will, I mean,
won't
do the thing.
Okay, so I can train.
Hey, I forgot to roll my training, so
You know
now there's
how many
some
training
comments on
sessions
simple
we've had this
spells.
week?
Disgusting.
Sorry. I forgot Henderson isn't needed for regen mode, so he can train.
Do we?
Imagine not being a regen mode.
Does anyone know how many days out of this week we managed to do training?
No idea.
You should super be checking that as it passes.
Because I was under the impression that arcane crafting was something that required that's the only thing you train in for the entire week, and you just roll at the end once.
I don't know.
So, like,
What have we done this week?
Alright, I put in our ideas now to do training. Cool, so it's 8 hours.
Holy
How
shit,
long-
that's a lot of stuff in our ideas.
8 hours
Oh,
of
so-
regen.
Oh, sorry. 8
No,
hours.
it's
So how many?
Battlestar or Nixus actually.
Oh, how many sessions? Or
One.
not sessions? Only one?
One session.
For this day, yeah.
Wait, so I only do training once.
Wait, is there an
Yeah.
art and an art ideas channel?
The art
Yeah,
ideas
art
one
is
is
in
like
general.
specifically for Space D&D.
Ah, I
things.
see. It's in Space D&D assets. I was
Cool.
not to finding it.
Oh, yeah. I think the whatever the ship I play with the shotgun of doom also has that same animation for a skin.
So, is the outfit I designed like alright? I kind of made it really hastily.
But whatever you want to do with it, it's good with me. You guys can RP the dress as much or as little as you want.
Well, I do a lot of
How-
roleplay, so do not underestimate me when it comes to
Cool. My fellas.
I said I
How
don't know how
unique
many.
is Fed dress uniform. Assume it looks all the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hence uniform.
I imagine just like, you know, like the Star Trek dress uniform type things, like somewhere between that and like a naval officer dress uniform from IRL.
I'm thinking of what Admiral Hood is wearing during Halo 2, or the beginning of Halo 2.
I don't know what that is.
What's Lord Hood, I think, right?
Or Lord, it's like Lord Admiral Hood, I'm pretty sure.
Tempora will be a robot.
beep boop.
Me when Warhammer 40k, it's Lord High Grand Admiral. or
Like Lord
something.
is his name.
Oh.
He's Fleet Admiral Lord Terrence Hood. Let's see here.
Interesting.
Halo 2
That's an ambitious name.
videos.
Go
Fire
to a
Station.
on the lazy river. It's still the best.
This.
Shoot Shrike is playing Vietnam? What the fuck? What did I just see appear on my screen?
You
told me you were gonna wear.
Weeman David is playing
Skip
Vietnam.
to like 1 minute.
Me when timestamps don't exist.
What's the spell that frees bioships? Is it Anla or Togira?
It's
What?
Togiring the person controlling them.
Okay, so it's Togira.
You specifically should Togira the person controlling it. Otherwise, it'll fucking like cause one of their livers to explode.
Well, I'm just thinking because from the way
Yeah,
you described
that's-
it made me think that
That's
Anla
about
and
right. Battlestar.
that Anlight and Togira could possibly have similar functions in relation to dealing with?
Just
Anlat kills
remember,
them.
Anlat is you have to.
I mean, Togira also kills if you do it right.
Anyway, with Anlat, if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, but Togira is a precise tool.
It's
like,
a scalpel
Togira
versus a
is,
sledgehammer.
Yeah, like you can disable someone's organ with a sledgehammer, but generally that disables multiple organs at once.
And they're
just cast the
bones.
spell where their organ rolls a d8 to see what it does.
What?
That one's an attack one, I'm pretty sure.
What, the make it do a random action one?
Yeah, basically.
Good.
I love drugs.
Arcane ECM intensifies. Okay, heading back down to the Imperial Palace. Various kind of banners are set up for the festivities. You can see the nobles kind of in very fancy get-ups, heading into what appears to be like a large kind of ballroom / meeting area of the palace. Kind of along one of the back walls, there's like a big area of like a bunch of different drinks. From like various kind of like barrels and such to more fancy bottles, kind of arrayed out with very ornate glasses in front of them. People appear to be mingling about. Starsha has a sizable crowd around her, it seems. If you guys would like to talk to anyone or do anything, you can.
I'd like to take a picture of the various glasses and beverages.
Sure. I will begin mingling with people. There are 2 conversations I will RP because there are 2 people that I got blurbs about.
Okay.
Yeah. You let other people go first, I guess.
I guess I'll do kind of a similar thing as when I was asking people about the Sons of Chaos, but I'll ask instead about, first, I'll ask what their opinions on the Federation is, and then I'll ask what their opinions on the MAC are.
Oh, wait, I forgot something important. Marshall and the Knight Rider Cag on board Thorsten are going to, try and teach you some nice things to say in Badlands Common, like, some good phrases like "hello, nice to meet you" and stuff like that.
Battlestar,
stuff.
give me a captain's command, and anyone who wants to learn this, give me a captain's command.
I think Salif would most logically be one of the people learning. I make a captain's command.
Let's see.
Or
11.
why does Com just like not inherently have a 20? Like he has literally a machine memory.
Yeah, I'm a machine and I barely understand English.
What?
Okay, Battlestar seems to be a pretty good teacher. You all learned some kind of nice greetings and such in Badlands Common.
What would I roll for to
hopefully
the Master at Arms to learn that?
Hopefully that will get you guys some bonus.
Your captain's command.
Some bonus, whatever. Yeah. Some bonus RP value.
Yay!
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Kalashnikov does not learn.
Kalashnikov learns how to say racial slurs.
He has an accent and can't pronounce
he learned some insults apparently.
Kurwa.
Him and the Knight Rider Cag are doing something else.
The Knight Rider Cag is like trolling Nixus or something.
Oh yeah, because Nixus asked like a stupid ass question, and he was like, "What do you know?" Whatever, and he's trolling him to get back at it.
Kalashnikov tries to greet someone and accidentally calls him a slur.
Cool. Paps, you trying to go up to anyone in particular, or just trying to like?
I'm just trying to get a general assessment.
Sure. Give me a captain's command. I'll give you
Maybe I
advantage
will.
for speaking Badlands Common.
Maybe I will.
I love giving advantage to the party.
Maybe when the advantage didn't actually matter.
Hey, it's +1. I'll take it.
No, the 14 was the second one.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind.
You don't read like numbers from right to left?
Well, for some reason I looked at 13, 14, 15 because I was like, oh wow, look, it goes up.
Oh. Okay, kind of talking around the room, you get a sense that, like, about half the nobles still super don't like the Fed. Like, about a quarter of the, like, remainder are, like, just generally against, and the remaining quarter are, like, kind of neutral.
Hey, yikes.
Well,
Yikes.
In general, about, like, a quarter of the nobles, like, don't like the Mac at all. Like, a few are kind of just generally against it, but most of them seem kind of fine with it.
can we tell why?
Molivan seems to be one of the important nobles who, like, super doesn't like the Mac and also doesn't like the Fed. He seems to be leading a bunch of the anti-both of them people, being one of the big system leaders.
The big angry faction in Stellaris.
Okay.
He seems to be generally annoyed at the moment.
Yeah, imagine being disgruntled that the universe thought you were unworthy of wielding its greatest, like, powers.
Yikes.
Cringe.
Imagine not being a player character.
Yeah, imagine if a player character was just deemed unworthy for a Klein Star permanently. That would suck.
I mean, if before you guys were getting to Klein Star, you were like shit-talking the universe and being like, yeah, I'll do whatever I want with the Klein Star, and you can't tell me otherwise, you would have gotten non-one. Or not one.
Non-one.
Non-one.
I would have gotten
would
a
not have
not
gotten
one. Does that mean I would have gotten a null? Because my Klein Star is not defined?
Me and my Klein Star is named Integer Overflow, and so I get a null.
Oh. Good.
I love drugs.
That's my favorite.
As the party kind of begins mingling, it appears that one of, like, the little waiter servant people come up to you and offer you some drinks. Comes with, like, a little platter that has a arrangement of various colored drinks, saying that one of the nobles has paid for you to, like, get a bunch of stuff.
One of the nobles?
Which noble?
Give me a captain's command.
Ignore the advantage. Sorry, I just up-arrowed that.
The waiter person doesn't seem to know. Battlestar, you can tell he's being honest with that.
Okay.
Just say it is just like
Henderson
carefully.
will politely accept and take a glass.
Okay.
And then consider just how precise is my control over opening into the pocket dimension.
It's like a general, you can move things in there after like a second of concentrating.
Just open a portal to it in my mouth and then glug.
No.
I think that sounds kind of sus, to be honest.
Well, where did it come from? If it came just straight from the bar and the waiter like got it.
You didn't see him coming over there, but he was wearing the same like uniform as the people like over there serving drinks.
Saelith would just like have her hand over several of the drinks, being looking very suspicious, but in truth she just can't decide what drink to pick because she hasn't seen any of them before.
I'll ask what they are.
Before.
Like, what are these ones? Which one is good?
Or is it just all
Where it says that they're mostly various kinds of wines from different planets in like the Knight Riders territory.
Can
I'll
I
ask if any of them are
decide
cranberry
whether or
wine.
not it's been altered from my original picture of them?
Yeah, one of them, a couple of them, or one of them appears to be a kind of cranberry wine.
I mean, like,
what's a cranberry?
Is it a different hue than it used to be?
Give me captain's command.
Okay.
How many captains are we like rolling like several captain's commands to see if the drinks are poisoned?
Not 20.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Are you looking at like the cranberry wine one, or
Is there any vodka?
That one as well. Indeed. All of them.
You don't really have a reference for like most of them, like visually.
He took a picture of them all.
Oh,
that was the first thing he
at the
did.
bar?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They look the same as they did like from the bar.
I'll kind of like nod to the party.
Just saying, poison's gonna be transparent
poisons are
as heck.
typically
So, as a sign of good faith, I'll take the cranberry wine and I'll drink it. I guess.
I will ask the waiter. Sorry, my familiarity of Knight Rider wines is a little not up to the task. Which one would you recommend?
He'll point out a kind of rosé looking set and is like, "This is pretty good."
Okey-dokey. I will take one.
Okay. Do you drink it?
Does any of it smell bee branchy?
Does any of it smell bee branchy? Give me an Arcana check. Sure.
Oh my
drink
god.
some bee branch wine.
Does it smell like death?
It doesn't super smell bee branchy or a branchy.
Oh, interesting.
Does it smell like wine?
It's some non-aligned wine. Yeah.
Trigger a
So it's
Bardo.
pre-split wine.
Oh, that triggers a Vardo. Excuse me. What?
You know what? Sure. I will
Well,
take
anyway.
I will take a miniature sip.
I will also take a sip and I will be like, yo, Marshall, I'm gonna trust your arcane abilities here in case anything goes wrong.
Henderson hasn't
Marshall
drunk
will
any,
say,
but is
I have
holding
like
a glass nonetheless.
700 Arcana. I think it'll be okay.
You know, you could just use the.
Me when the Jedi aren't that afraid to take damage.
Yeah.
I'm not that afraid to take damage from poison because I know we can just use spells to make it not happen. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm less afraid of a gunshot wound than I am poison as a Jedi. To be honest. Because if the poison
can
hacks me up
be
to the point where I
lethal.
can't cast, then
Some exotic Knight Rider insect has been milked for its like.
Also, I think Coin might just be messing with us to see how suspicious we get.
Why would I do that?
Because it's funny.
Nah.
Is there any vodka or vodka?
How does it taste?
Sure. It's pretty good. They pulled out some like top end stuff for like the nobles.
Salith gives up and just picks one of the drinks at random before looking at the waiter. I apologize, sir/ma'am. I'm really foreign. I don't know any of the drinks here. So
I will continue drinking.
He'll be like, no problem. He'll like compliment your feathers and like walk off or something.
Is there any vodka?
Thank you.
Yes, sure.
Okay, I take a shot of
But before he walks off, I want to tell him if
Presumably
he figures out who ordered them to send our regards and be like, hey, thanks.
Make sure to do that, sir.
Okay, cool. And thanks.
Kind of heads off.
Ma'am.
Well,
Sir
Yep,
ma'am.
well,
ma'am.
I mean, military.
in military, it could be sir for either of them. So I don't know.
Ma'am.
It is ma'am.
Demon, do you
Sir?
take any drink?
Brother.
No. Okay.
I'll take one and hold it.
Yeah, Marshall sorta has his reserves about drinking.
Salith drinks it. She doesn't care. What's it taste like?
It just reminds him of his parents who were alcoholics, so he just feels weird about it.
It's like you grabbed like a very fruity one. It
I won't
tastes like
complain.
super sweet and fruity.
How
It's a shame
does
I can't imagine what it
this
tastes like.
cranberry wine compare to?
20.
How does it compare to cranberry conglomerate?
If it was
cranberry
not
wine?
20, it was gonna be Pangalactic Arcal Blaster.
I thought if it was like a nat 1, it was poison, and Salith would now be sick.
Interesting.
Like she gets food poisoning from the.
That would cause quite the crisis. Like, keep in mind, Starsha thinks pretty highly of us. It's mostly just that our nobles don't.
Coin.
Yeah.
How does this compare to Cranberry Conglomerate wine?
It's probably better than Cranberry Conglomerate wine.
What?
They're serving it at like the Imperial. It might be like the top shelf Cranberry Conglomerate wine. You don't know. But like the general stuff, I guess Adam has like 50 million crates of. It's probably better than that.
Yeah.
I only have 500 bottles left.
Oh
I'm
my
running
god,
low.
I love drugs.
Oh, this was an abnormally long drink taste.
I didn't know I was gonna take.
Yeah,
So it's
this
gonna be like
is
either
why,
you drink or you didn't.
This is
I
why
take all
these
the
quests
blame.
take half an eternity. This stuff. This
It's
is
fucking
why.
D&D, dude. Like, if it's not like coins offering us a drink. Like, it's some fucking.
Maybe I
apparently-
am, huh?
Apparently, half of these guys don't really like us. So, like, and one of them paid for the drink, which is like expensive. So, yeah.
You're implying
must
that
be
any
one
of
of
the
the ones that
nobles
like
know
us.
who we are by name and therefore can make reservations for us.
It could have just
I
been
mean,
out.
we have like plus 80 rep.
Yeah. Also, this is probably
wait,
one of those
the
events where
party-
they like announce you when you come in.
The party
Oh,
base has
cool.
plus 105 rep with Night Riders. They
But
might not
even
like the
so,
Fed, but they like us.
75% of the nobles at least don't like us, and 50%
They don't
hate
like
us.
the
They
Fed.
don't like the Fed, to be fair.
These are like Starsha's like loyalists.
Be right back, give
And
me a
you've been seen fighting alongside her. Like they're probably all right with you.
Ah, I see. Okay. Sure.
But like in general, the Fed has a history of like trying to blow them up a lot.
With Tywin or whatever noises.
Yeah.
Cool. So I will find the nearest governor of Durban, aka Alcaris.
Okay. Kind of going up to him. He seems to be like super fancily dressed. What do you say?
Oh, greetings, Governor Governor Alcaris. Nice to see you here.
Greetings.
This is a nice celebration of such. I've actually heard a lot of great things about Durban. A lot of things to be proud of, I would suppose. The governor of such a large manufacturing sector or province, like whatever the correct term is there.
Okay, I'm back. Hope I didn't miss anything.
I suspect you have as much. Many people would be looking for political favors in the time coming. I suspect if Saoirse keeps her word, there'll be some lofty positions I'll be able to hand out to any friends of mine.
Yes, well, political favors isn't exactly what I came for, though, rest assured. I think it'd probably be uncouth of me to ask for them. I did, however, catch note of the fact that you and William had political differences in the past. I am just curious what kinds of those, what kind in particular were between you and William. I'm sort of familiar with Sarge's differences, but were they similar? Were they different?
Our families have had some colorful histories. And beyond that, William chose some unsavory friends towards the end.
Really? Who are these unsavory friends?
Various groups that, for the most part, remained generally unnamed. But I believe I have heard them called as Orthani and Almazarians from various sources of mine.
Did this guy get a climb star?
He did. He has a gold one.
You did? Oh, cool. I will say, I hope you didn't think my talk before we went to the Tenoka Cascade was like too childish or anything.
I've seen the power the Queen now wields. It is not something to be played with.
Yes. I would like to show you something you can do with it. Two things actually. The first, kind of pull out the bottle of cranberry wine that Adam gave. Is this? You can use a pocket dimension to store some items once you get attuned enough with your Divine Star. This wine might not be the the most prestigious kind of drink, but I did added an extra something if you would like to see the second ability I'd like to demonstrate.
All right. We'll kind of like take the bottle.
Just have a drink.
All right. Uncorking it. I assume that triggers the Vardo.
Yes.
It
Okay.
explodes.
What is it? Just like the classic Vardo wine plus 5 Arcana?
It's just a plus
Okay.
5 Arcana one.
Opening the bottle, you overheal his Arcana bar by an order of magnitude.
Yeah, I know, but he should feel pretty good from it.
Some like little sparks of arcane energy kind of leap off of him as the arcane energy kind of dissipates. He kind of like looks at it in kind of shocked for a bit, like interesting. That.
Yeah.
Watch him put the cork back in and take it out again.
For science.
He does that. Nothing happens.
So that was basically a spell that was cast to trigger when the bottle is opened. Basically, you can do that, and the spell was a healing spell, so that should be why it felt kind of good, but I imagine you weren't in any kind of immediate danger anyway, so the healing might
not in this crowd.
Stab.
Bruh.
We do a lot of things with that. In particular, one of the things we do is cast barriers that would prevent death from happening. It's pretty reliable. Once you're experienced enough of the climb, so you shouldn't age, but you can still die from means of damage. For example, Sarsha has a barrier on her I cast that should prevent her from the better part of a Heavy's battery from killing her.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll kind of take the bottle back, unless he actually wants a drink of it.
I'll pass it back, I guess.
Anyway, yeah. I wanted to demonstrate that, and in general, otherwise, say that, hang on, wait, let me check the fucking trade thing.
The trade thing?
Trade chat. Yes. I mean, when I might move to buying manufacturing resource. Oh, never mind. They don't sell any.
Good.
I'm about to sell them some.
Yeah, they need it.
Another thing that's where it was. Not fucking buying, fucking selling. I am aware of one of my associates in the market of selling manufacturing resources. He goes by the name of Henderson. I imagine you might have some interest in this.
The dragon with the girl tattoo.
What?
It's not of a girl, but it's a dragon with tattoos. So.
But what if it's a female dragon?
I'm not.
Dragon with the girl tattoo.
Maybe you don't know your own gender, apparently.
I didn't know
Henderson
that.
gender fluid confirmed.
I can point you in his general direction if you'd like.
I didn't know.
Trying to find Henderson?
You.
It would be really fun.
I imagine I can find Henderson in the room quite easily. He's over there. He might come talk to you about it, I'm not sure.
I might.
Okay.
Cool. What is this guy's opinion of the Mac?
Go on, ask him.
Sure. What is your opinion of the Mac?
We've yet to see what it's capable of. In general, though, most of the groups involved in it, I do not believe, can be trusted to try to sustain such an operation. I doubt it will last long.
Let's see. Interesting. I think part of it is at least some form of desperate measure on their end, because Justin's attack on Nowhere gave a lot of them quite a startle.
Indeed.
I will continue having some small talk and then eventually make my way to the next person. I don't want to hog RP time for too long, so I'll let someone else go before I do that.
Okay. Adam, you want to talk to the guy Battlestar's talk to?
Sure. What's up?
I heard you're the one to talk to about various abilities of these arcane spells.
What? No, I told him about buying action. You started hello? What the fuck?
Oh, I don't fucking know, man. Oh, talk to Adam about
I
buying
can
stuff?
also talk to you about arcane things.
Neither one, sure. Probably would have mentioned Lysandrol too, but yeah.
Sure, he asks you the original question.
Sure. I'm like, yes, I have a Klein Star on my ship, and she's an experienced teacher. Is there anything in particular you would like to know about? I give him info.
Okay. Cool. You want to give Captain
So
Sanders something?
how do they work?
Sure. I'll share some like mild bonding moments about the weirdness of first becoming a Jedi.
Cool. He seems to just kind of like politely go along with it.
He thinks I'm insane. Good. So is this the guy who was like in charge of the shipyard that ran in our stuff?
Yeah, the shipyards and the industrial complexes in general.
See.
A big industrial system is what he is like lord of.
I see. Having not heard Battlestar's conversation, I'll be like, well, it's an honor to meet you. It's always, or no. Recently, the Federation has learned the value of having a leg to stand on in the material front.
Indeed. I've heard of some issues your people are having trying to sustain a large war effort.
We're making ends meet as best we can. Though, increasing our number of allies is hardly detrimental to that.
You'll find it a hard time amongst many of the people of the Badlands, but as much as I can say, good luck with that.
Well, I believe it's worth pursuing anyway. An old Draken proverb says that the hunter works alone, but the hunter seldom wins wars.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm trying to come up with cool things. You need friends to win wars. I'm not wrong.
Indeed. We'll exchange like contact info to be part of the Lysandrel trains all the younglings of the fucking universe group.
On the CC for Lysandrel's PowerPoints.
Yeah. Got your recorded Zoom lectures on how to be magic.
I mean, at this point, there's like 30 of them, so
yeah.
It might as well be a Zoom class.
They're invite to join the Void Runners.
Yeah. Just kind of, I hope Night Riders are our friends. I like them. let me take another crack at that one. Just kind of generally, chat about things and be like, yes, I look forward to working with the Night Riders on various things. Queen Starsha seems very good at her job, to say the least.
She has certainly proven to be a unique ruler. Such a eventful start to her reign should prove to be both a challenge and blessing in some regards.
Indeed. Should we make it through the coming few years, we should all be in a better place on the other side of this conflict.
Indeed. Cool. One sec.
You wanna buy some manufacturing resources? I don't know that you're interested in that, but
yeah, I would have told you that I said that.
Yep. As you two are talking, a sort of drunk-looking noble will come up. Alcaris kind of looks over him and says, Lord Horst, I see your ability to hold alcohol has not improved in the recent years.
Henderson will kind of grin on the side of his face away from that guy.
He'll kind of look back annoyed at him and say, it is not of your concern. I have come to see what the illustrious Federation admirals have come to grace our presence, kind of saying that sarcastically. We'll hold out a drink. Come, let us toast, and present Adam with a drink of some sort.
Very well. I will accept.
Into the pocket dimension it goes.
I'll respond with, well, we must be making some progress if the Night Riders consider our Admiralty illustrious. To what shall we toast?
Holding his glass up and saying very loudly, the death of the bastard Tywin. May he rot in his grave a second time. And then, very, in a very large gesture, takes his entire drink, like, to his face and chugs it, basically.
Good. Henderson will go. He'll kind of frown a little bit. And then raise his glass to the unity of our nations. And take a polite amount of drink.
Cool. You can kind of see around the room, the guy kind of caused a spectacle and got some attention. However, a good number of the lords do kind of raise a glass when he says, to the death of Tywin.
I will not correct them.
People kind of turn away as he kind of drunkenly walks out of the room.
I was gonna talk
What do you mean,
about
Ty's not dead? He's part of my team and taking correct up gonna bring it.
Bruh. Hey, people like to do other stuff.
Henderson will mark minus rep.
What to the? Cool.
I'm a Draken and he made fun of the dead.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
That was Lord Horst. Enjoy.
I will. Does he have a Klein Star?
Nope.
I thought not.
It's a shame I wasn't paying attention. Spaced out for a moment. I remember a drunken guy.
Henderson will kind of mumble under his breath with the other guy still around. And to the reverence of our dead.
Okay. Akaris will be like, apologies for his candor. There are reasons why we do not invite him to these events normally.
He is not the first person of foul manner that I've encountered in my life. I'll recover.
Very good.
Ah, yes, me when NPCs say very good. Very good.
Very
However, regardless of the circumstances and the politics of various individuals, any event that can bring us closer together is perhaps not entirely bad.
Akars will kind of nod to that. He starts coughing a little bit.
Coronavirus!
Taking a little while to recover.
Henderson will be introspective for a second.
Hey. Give me a captain.
Am I seeming? Am I seeming?
Doesn't know, you seem fine.
Right. We'll
Outside,
keep
though,
a purify
there's
spell on standby.
a little bit of a commotion, it would seem. You can hear kind of distant shouting kind of in the entrance to the room.
Well, it would hardly be a day at work without something interesting. Let's go take a look.
The cabbage man?
Cabbage man,
Who all
followed
is
us all
doing
over
this,
here.
by the way?
He got that.
There appears to be like a little bit of little group of people like looking around at the entrance. Most of the people kind of ignore it.
We'll see if Starsha's doing anything real quick.
Starsha seems pretty busy with a couple nobles like in the center of the room. She
Fair and
doesn't
good.
seem to take note of it. People here, give me captain's commands.
Give me a second.
And
I
would never roll those.
Imagine. Marshall, Marshall, Salith, and Henderson. Kind of looking around the room. You notice a couple people are kind of like starting to cough around you. Down the hall, Henderson, you can see a couple people kind of standing over someone who appears to have collapsed.
I don't like this now.
Joke's on you. I'm a different race, therefore I'm probably not. I'm probably immune.
Interesting. I will look outside.
That should be biological.
Yeah, Henderson will kind of walk up, be like, give a quick nod, and do whatever the equivalent of checking someone's pulse and breathing is.
Here's one of the Imperial Guards that were doing the same. You are standing over the body of Horst, who appears to be unconscious. His kind of breathing is very raspy and his pulse is like super slow. You also see that there's blood coming out of his mouth. Not
being a D&D player, Henderson will go, is his liver failing?
How much?
The guard will say, I think he's been poisoned.
How much blood is coming out of his mouth?
An alarming amount.
Well,
I didn't take anything to drink, so we're good here.
Oh, what kind of acid?
Henderson does not have a utility focus, so I can't cast Purify. And Lysindral doesn't have proficiency.
Leonidas.
Bug to get down.
Imperial Guard will ask for a medic. Kind of shouting around.
Magic! Catherine, we know you don't have your meat locker, but you know.
Is Paps got a mic?
I think he's getting food right now.
Let's take a look
Even
at
before IRL poisoned by gluten.
Let's see here.
Utility focus.
Pizza, hello.
Henderson will kind of look around for the other Jedi in the party and lightning speak whichever one of them he sees first. Just the word poison.
Give me a D4. Or a
D4?
D2. No, a D2.
I think a D2.
You see Battlestar first.
Battlestar!
Good. And by good, I mean not good.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
If he's shouting for a medic, I will come over.
The guard will like kind of look at you and be like, "You're a medic."
I can
I have
fail
medical
to
training.
cast a purify spell very well, or I can successfully cast it very poorly.
What? Perhaps you can do a medical check unless someone's doing magic.
Henderson's right there. I think he can do some magic.
The thing is, Henderson doesn't have a utility focus that he would need to cast the purify spell.
Well, no one has proficiency in that spell.
Keep in mind, hail also heals people.
Yeah, I was gonna say just.
Yeah, but I can hail, but I don't know.
Dog has one, but
I mean, I can cast the purify person of the disease, but that is a fucking check.
Okay, if I'm just
So does
gonna,
hail.
if I'm doing a medical check as my face and not as like one of the specialized medical crew on the ship, do I still roll with the same bonus or with
Give you
captain's
half
command or
captains.
whatever? Okay.
Cat.
Who is a fucking cat?
Who's cat?
Demon.
Cat. Hi, Demon's cat.
Paps, kind of bringing out your medical tricorder or something. You're able to do a little quick scan and find that there is a sizable amount of both alcohol and a unidentified poison in his system.
It's just a multimeter for humans.
Would it be possible to get a sample of the blood and isolate it?
Give me another check.
Ooh.
Yeah, probably. It'll take you a bit though.
Cool.
Marshall will lightning speak you back. Probably might want to cast hail on him. I'm going to see if other people are coughing and covertly bring
Didn't
up.
like other people collapse or something? I thought he wasn't the only one.
You notice a couple people around the room started coughing.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I don't throw out my drink then. I thought people were collapsing all over.
That he drank a lot, and whatever's affecting people probably was hitting him faster because of how much he was drinking.
Yeah.
Do any of us
Perhaps are you over here next to Horst?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll be like, hey,
I
you
have to
might
go.
wanna... Oh.
Can we identify which drink it
I'll be
was?
like, hey, you might want to send a sample to your boys on the ship, see if they can 3D print an antidote. We'll need that soon.
I'd like to go over to one of the guys coughing.
Doesn't Drazen know like a kind of proficient in hail?
I don't know what Paps is saying.
What?
Huh?
Is Coin AFK?
I'm not. Hello?
I
I'm trying to
return.
figure out which drink it was that he was drinking from, and if the other people are like the same.
Okay. Give Captain's command.
Okay. And is that one that anyone in the party has also been drinking from?
I mean, I toasted with him, so...
He appears to be drinking a kind of like just kind of a darker red wine. You see a number of the nobles drinking something similar, and also Adam drank from like the same stuff he was drinking.
Can I portion that to a demographic of the nobles? Like, is it targeted at a certain set of people, or did they all just kind of choose willy nilly?
Give me a comes command.
Analyzing data.
It appears to be fairly random, like no like super demographic to pick that wine.
Okay.
The ones with Kleinstar,
I will
I will
inform-
lightning speak.
I will inform Henderson. Was it Henderson who was drinking that? Or was
Yeah.
I will
Alright.
inform them by a speak of lightning.
Here's what we will do.
Has the tricorder thing found poison yet?
Yeah, I just identified the poison, or it's found that there is poison.
I mean, when I said I'd like to try and isolate it, you said it would take a while. How long of a while are we looking at?
Like 5 minutes or something.
Okay.
Okay, I will lightning speak the ones that are Kleinstars, and also Starsha, with the saying, like, hey, if you're coughing, you're probably drinking poison. Lord Horst is outside collapsed. Henderson's looking at him. If you continue to feel bad, I will come and give you a hail, which should
Does someone want to
heal
let
your health
him?
bar.
Okay. Kind
yeah,
of looking
we
around the
have to
room,
let her-
a bunch of the nobles kind of pour out their drinks that are coughing. Some of them appear to be coughing up blood.
I will also tell the ones that are Jedi, please tell the ones that are not Jedi because I can't possibly get to everyone.
Okay.
I will then begin going in order of most dying to least dying and cast hails on them.
Okay. Paps, Battlestar, Nixus, Salith, and Adam, give me Captain's command.
Is this to like resist poison or?
Bruh.
Paps, you start coughing pretty violently.
Oh wait, is all the people that
Damn, son.
Salith, you start coughing pretty violently.
I got COVID. No.
I go over to Salith and cast a heal, a weak heal.
What?
Yeah, I will go in order of most dying to
How much heal you
and
throwing
cast
at him?
hail.
I will do both Paps and Salith if you take care of everyone else.
I do
Sure,
like some of the
Keep the
multiracial
doctor
poisoning.
alive.
Yeah, Henderson would like to cast hail as well, but whenever you guys get done.
I would like to dispose of my drink and tell everyone around to also dispose of their drink.
How much hail, by the way? 1 modifier for each hail, which is a lot.
Coughing up more than one teaspoon.
Give me a... Or, for people in the party who are getting healed,
That would be me doing that.
okay, how many modifiers?
Would I be able to tell how many
You're
modifiers
healing the party, right?
or yeah, how many modifiers are needed to like fix it?
You can't identify the poison.
Would it be faster to identify the poison if you just
So,
took a
here,
sample
I
of the
have-
drink and
I
analyzed
have
that?
a thing.
Not also
I can cast a smallish hail on Horst and see if that helps to fix, and then we can get a ballpark for about how much. Because he was, in theory, hit harder.
Actually, I've got a big brain. While I'm violently coughing or whatever, I'm gonna call my ship and be like, "Get your brain, help!"
Send medics.
How much blood are they coughing up?
You want to get
Paps
some
is
medics?
coughing up a fair amount. You're just kind of coughing.
Cool, because apparently if you cough up like more than a teaspoon, it's considered a medical emergency. And if you cough
the guy on the floor has definitely
yeah.
exceeded that.
Cool, if you cough up more than 1/3 of a cup, then you have like a 50% chance of dying at that point.
Yeah, that's 50% before Klein stars.
How much heal are you throwing
How
at Paps or Salith?
How much does it cost for each per modifier?
It's 15 per mod,
15.
and each mod gives you +1 to a medical check.
Is it progressive or like
Wait,
not gonna get worse? If
Heal?
it's just a cough, then
Heal-
other people
Hail
can be
just
prioritized.
Might have to see.
Doesn't hail just
Probably
heal?
gets worse.
Its normal use case is for aiding to medical
It
checks.
adds DCs for,
am-
or it adds to bonuses for medical DCs.
Shit.
Cool, I'm so glad we had a reason to spend half an hour observing poison only to get poison anyway. This totally won't reinforce bad habits in the future.
It's fine.
What is your?
We
what is
don't
your
need
point?
to be alive
I
anyway.
guess I'd go ahead and hail my ship and have Jujubog come on down because he has a utility focus and can do 1 proficiency, whatever the thing is.
Yeah, here's the thing. T5
Blocks
utility
them.
focus grants additional utility modifier hail 15 per 150 HP restored to target hull. Can you cast that on people?
I would just have that if you're using that lower the DC.
I smell some Bury comes down with a T5 focus at the next available opportunity.
Yeah, Thorsten also does. Until then, Marshall's going to give around some hails.
Okay. Kind of like what are these hails like?
Okay, what are the fucking? What is the
Somebody
roll that
heal
we're trying to
Paps
beat?
so that we can
You
see.
don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, like Loki,
Okay,
you're
what
healing
is-
people with 2 hit
DC
points.
is, so we don't know.
Not
It's
what
a
is the
DC
DC
between 1 and infinity.
What is
Yeah.
the roll? Like,
Okay,
is the
consider
roll
consider
D20 plus
if
your mods.
Hail adds to a medical check, so if you have medics, it adds to their roll.
Okay, so then what would I be rolling for me?
For what?
For
Like if
you?
I hail someone, what is the base
Oh,
bonus?
probably like 2 for you.
Unlucky.
So that means it's gonna be like 2 for me as well.
Yeah, like Paps has like medical training, so his is higher.
Is it like does the poison get worse, or is it relative to just how much you drink?
We don't know, but probably ingesting more poison.
You have
than
as much
ingesting
info
less.
as we do.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go get food
Someone
again.
heal
Okay, bye.
Paps because they're at a moderate amount of sick, so then
Right.
we can
Sure,
figure
Someone,
out how
we're
much
waiting
we
for
need.
Demon to cast hail on Paps.
Shit.
Don't mind me. I have caught the COVID. I have become part of the problem. I need to self-quarantine.
Wear 19 masks or die.
Let me go put on my mask. Man,
I
put
have
on
a
the
mask with
fancy
monkey on it.
I put on the fancy suit, and now people are coughing blood on it.
I have a
You
mask
guys
with
know how long it
on
took me to
it.
put this together?
Blood comes out. We're in the
Also,
military.
Starsha in particular react to being lightning spoke that our nobles are being poisoned.
She starts coughing.
Oh, good.
How is it that, like, do all of your events go out this way?
That's why we're supposed to go to them. Like,
I didn't think
Welcome to Dungeons and
this is this unsafe. That's this twice.
The ones that go off without a hit, you don't go to and are fine.
I think we're
Yeah,
just
it's like why
bad
books
luck
are only
then.
written about the
Ignore all of them,
protagonists. If
and
they were written about the
everything will be
random
fine.
people, they wouldn't be entertaining.
Maybe we should we just bring bad luck. Let's just not go. You know.
that sounds like a really great way to get all of the noble killed.
Hey, I'm dying of poison right now.
Where the
We're waiting for someone who has the purify spell to save everyone.
Yeah, I can't do.
No
I
one
have
has
it,
the
but no
purify
focus.
spell coin. No one has advanced
Yeah.
spell proficiencies. Like,
I have Purify, but not a U1 focus anymore.
Adam has 11 proficiency in it.
But needs
there's
utility
But
one
not a focus.
caster in the entire party who is, yeah.
If Lysindril had the proficiency, we'd be fine.
What happened to your T1 utility or whatever you had that allowed you
Doesn't
to
have it
train in
anymore.
that?
I don't have it anymore. Focuses got moved around a lot
Rip.
after we made the good ones.
It's like I'm listening to the background
Right.
music of Plague Inc.
The first person I guess I will hail is Starsha. Then, if Demon's gonna be taking a while to figure out what he's gonna do.
Oh, I've figured it out. I've been waiting for everyone to shut up. That's the
We've
thing.
been waiting for you. Go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all have all been talking over everything.
Just go.
Just go.
The fuck? Oh, this is A. I do a 10 modifier hail on Paps.
Do it!
I do.
The
Oh.
power of Jesus compels you.
That's a
wine into
D20
water.
plus 12 then.
Imagine if Arcana was just savage and like identified alcohol as a harmful thing to you, and so when
I
you
don't do it.
purified your drink, it would just turn
Uh,
into grape juice.
I thought
It seems
was
like
better.
it sort of helped Paps, but did not remove the problem.
No, so
Paps did also not one.
Yeah.
I will hail Starsha.
Paps appears to be allergic to the toxin, like extra.
I had the
Paps
same
dying
hail.
noises. Wait.
Goodbye,
Starsha
Paps.
gets,
I hope
gets
you're
this.
gonna write a will for your fleshy.
After firing off the spell on Starsha, she seems fine and stops coughing.
Was that a 10 mod that did that?
It is, yeah.
All right.
I will then say, you guys are being poisoned. Please stop drinking.
By the way,
They have at
speaking,
this point.
Like
speaking-
all of them, or just the Jedi? Because I lightning spoke the Jedi.
Speaking
They've
of
told
bleeding
people
from the
around.
face, I have a nosebleed. I will be right back.
Okay.
Warlock poisoned IRL.
Damn, son. Me when my RP is so good, I get poisoned in the game and then get poisoned in real life.
Henderson's gonna call down Lysindral.
Okay.
Thorsten is going to open comms to the Imperial Complex with the Q-comms and say, the nobles are being poisoned. I'm on the way. If you can locate some medical staff, convene them in an area, I will teleport them to the convention, and
Medical teams are already being assembled on site.
Okay. Can I teleport them to make them any faster, or are they just gonna take their sweet time?
If you want to teleport them, you can.
I will teleport them. How far do they need to be teleported?
Like less than 500 feet.
And how many people?
How many people you want to teleport?
How many people are fucking coughing?
Probably like about 20 at this point.
About 20 people get teleported. Let's see the advanced spells.
So, can I try and identify which of the nobles are not coughing?
About 2/3 of them.
Oh, good. Wait,
That
Thorsten
is
has proficiency in that.
Actually bad.
Thorsten will teleport.
I said not coughing, so if that's coughing, that was wrong.
No, only about 1/3 of them are coughing.
Right, Lysindral will down from wherever she was perched.
In space.
I don't know, maybe not. Maybe she was hanging out down here. I don't know. But yes. She will the arrival and begin casting heals on people with her T6 heal augment.
Good.
Yes.
Okay, make your rolls.
Alright.
Thorsten
This is gonna be on Henderson, so it's a base +2.
For Klein Stars, it's their dev stage.
Okay, so this will be on Henderson. Delicious. I smell I'm not cured. I wasn't really having symptoms, but I knew I drank a small bit, so.
So Thorsten will teleport 5 medics. Get there by himself. Say, you 5 people attend the people who are worst off. The worst off.
I'm back. I have a big tissue in my nose. Let's do this.
Hale has a 2.5 second cast time. So
Can I shove a tissue in my mouth?
You want to spam? These people have +8s.
Yeah, I will. Oh, +8's good. I give them all +10s anyway.
Lysindral will hail on one of their checks for Horst.
Okay.
In the interests of diplomacy.
You know, I actually did just.
Take a +15 to your check.
What's the chaos
do it.
variant of this?
Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, did I get fixed?
Oh yeah, wait. Straight up, Hannah might have.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's
I
what I
don't
was
know if there is a B branch one that does.
Here, take a 30.
I didn't know what it was though, because
They appear to stabilize him. I don't know if they have one.
I thought
They have a heal. I think they have a version of Hail, but I don't know if they have
They
one
do
of
have hail,
Purify.
but they don't have purify. Hail is like ply or something like, or pliv.
Did I get healed?
Not yet.
Oh, cool.
I'm trying to get the medic back first. If the medic can come back, the medic can fix things better than the non-medic.
I will give +4 hails to the medics. So 60, 300, I guess.
Plant life.
Leonidas will begin casting Umsinov.
What does that do?
See back in time.
I was wondering if someone was going to do that.
Yes.
I was going to do that after the catastrophe is abated. Because that's
if I can find out what the poison is.
Well, they might be fleeing is my issue.
I'm hungry.
That's true.
Yeah, I know. I mean, sure. Did you hear what I said, Coin? The medics get +4 from Thorsten's hails.
Okay.
Does it help?
I can dish
That was
out some
fucking
+5
expensive.
hails.
They seem to stabilize 3 other people.
All right. How many more people need fix?
Good. Thorson will then.
16 NPCs and 4 player characters.
All right.
And also Marshall will
Paps,
try-
Battlestar, Nixus,
For
Sailor,
each
Adam.
of-
I need another captain's command.
For each of the player characters, the medics get a +5.
Kalashnikov, you start coughing.
That's a 19. I guess.
Salith, you're now coughing up blood.
Oh, cool.
Adam, you're now coughing. Marshall, you're now coughing up blood.
Cool. Medic checks with +5s will be 40, 20.
Thorson will try to stabilize.
13. Here are these rolls to player characters.
You can cure 2 of them.
Cool.
Roll.
The
2D.
first one will be Paps.
Where are the medic teams, by the way? Because I wanted to teleport them with Marshall.
They're kind of just heading over. You got 5 of them in the area so far, and another 5 probably have arrived. The rest of them are probably around the palace, kind of heading here.
How many people can I identify and teleport?
Give me an Arcana check.
I should probably go back to my own ship. I'm not sure if the medics team knows how to deal with me.
So Thorson will try and do it, but I wanted to do it with Marshall as well before he started coughing up blood. But that's up to you if I can do that or not.
No, you can do it with Thorsten. You can identify like a dozen people.
Okie dokie. He will teleport them in.
Okay.
I'm prepared.
Lots of very confused medics randomly appear, but are like, this is where I was going anyway, and start getting to work.
Let's see here.
Who's the second player character you want to help?
A dozen more.
Who was coughing the worst?
Salith, I think, is next worst.
Salith, and then
what?
I guess me and
feels bad, man.
Who's worse, Marshall or Kalashnikov? Doesn't really matter. It doesn't
Marshall,
cure
that
him, I
one.
guess.
So Marshall.
All right, Marshall.
Well, you already gave. So those are just the 8s. You mean? You say
so
you said
those
you gave
were
one to Paps.
+5 hails. Okay, so 13 to Paps, 15 to Salith, 8s to me and Marshall.
Okay, you guys are kind of helped, but not cured.
Cool.
Alright, well, that's the second time I've been helped but not cured, so I should be fine to keep going for a bit.
Okay.
Is Starsha okay?
Starsha was the first one who got okayed.
Cool. Good.
Marshall was like, my girlfriend, no. Don't die. Let's see. Thorsten will give out a cumulative plus how much?
The medics are innately able to help a bunch of the people.
Cool. Does anyone appear to be like on the verge of death?
The medics seem to be attending to those people first and probably got the help. People are
Okay.
just kind of like coughing up blood and not looking
Because
good.
if people are in bad shape, I'll let the medics continue to do that non-magically unless they like keep getting worse. In which case, I can add in some magic.
Thorsten will, let's see, 22 times 660. Sure. Thorsten will juice all of the medics with plus, wait, how many people are still coughing up?
11 NPCs, 2 player
11.
characters.
And 2 player characters. Thorsten will juice checks on the NPCs, 11, but they all get +2 on their stuff.
What player characters are still sick?
Me and
Kalashnikov, Marshall, and Space Dragon, so 3.
Didn't Marshall not drink anything?
No,
Marshall
I
had some.
Oh.
Yeah, I took a sip and then was like, whatever.
I was so scared of my own mortality. I thought I was gonna die.
I didn't drink, so.
I knew I could heal myself, and I didn't want to look rude to the guy.
Yeah, same.
I didn't want to insult the Night Riders.
So the 11 get +2 on their juice.
Okay. Next round, continuing. Kalashnikov, Marshall, Adam, give me captain's commands.
I wonder when Juice
Wait,
Bog-
that's not
a
the
nice
right
captain's
roll.
command you have
Hang
there.
on. Wait a minute. There we go.
Wait a second. That's perfectly balanced. That is perfectly balanced. The 8
It
to
is
12.
perfectly balanced.
It is
8,
perfectly
12,
balanced.
120.
As all things should be. Wait. That's
Kalashnikov,
not
you're now
balanced.
coughing up blood.
Going.
Yes.
Burry wants to give +5s to medical checks.
Burry wants to give +5 to medical checks. How
Burry
many?
there?
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay. There are 7 NPC checks to be made if you want to mark off 7 times that much Arcana.
Are the player characters
Are you
fine?
sure? I can do some with free mods.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even
Is
remember
Burry
free mods
even
existed.
there?
They should be 6 then, I think.
Yeah, it would be 6.
Is Burry there?
It's 6 then?
Yeah,
It is.
+6.
Okay. Some more of the NPCs get better.
Am I muted?
4 of them are looking in pretty rough
Yes,
shape.
Burry there. What?
What?
Yes, Burry is there. Why?
Okay. But didn't he was there enough to wondering when Jutrebog would get here.
Cool. Is Marshall still coughing up blood?
Yeah, but you don't get that much worse this round.
Oh, good.
Bwah, bwah.
I will ask for one of the idle medics not doing a check, because there are 15 of them that didn't do a check this round.
Sure.
I won't juice it, though.
Disgusting.
Yeah. You and I need magic.
Gross.
Selfish.
Isn't that not selfish?
Your mom is selfish.
He's saving his magic so he can choose NPCs. Like, what?
Do your roll.
Oh, okay.
He can't help you this round.
Okay.
4 more NPCs, and the players. Okay. Kalashnikov, Adam, Marshall, give me your captain's commands for next round. Yes.
Jutrebog here yet?
No.
Do I feel better now?
You don't get worse.
What? I hate will saves.
Kalashnikov, take 1 point of damage.
Oh, okay, I'm half dead. I wonder when Jutrebog's showing up.
Half-Life 3 confirmed?
The medic tries to help me, and
Just
is clueless.
tell him to come down and be like, yes, I need your assistance immediately.
Yeah, I called him, but I'm still wondering
Okay.
how long it's gonna take. I called him as
Sure,
soon as
he
he knew
comes
it was
down.
poison. Oh, so then I can be rolling with my +10 instead of +6.
You are Bean?
Well, I was
I-
waiting to know when he was going to arrive, because it's not an instant teleport from orbit.
I net 20 my personal will
UNH.
save, and I'm no longer bleeding through the nose.
Okay, so 4 NPCs, some player characters. Does anyone juice rolls this round?
Is anyone on the verge of death?
Some of the NPCs are looking pretty bad.
Me,
Alright, how many?
Jutrebog.
4.
I can do 4.
What is the... Where's the... Alright, it's that
Okay, the medical boys get
one.
plus
Puss whack.
5s. Puss whack. Oh, yikes. I like
Adam,
your
if you're
rolls
going
better
with +5,
somehow.
just make it +6 because then you use a free mod.
No, I did 4 mods and then used
He has
them
a
free
T6
for the
target.
5th.
Alright, one of them seems to recover. One of the NPCs dies.
Yikes. Well, I hope we didn't cover them.
Which NPC? Is that one of the named ones that you blurbed on?
It is not a named one.
Okay.
Ah.
I don't care that much.
Well,
I mean, I do care, but
Gross. You still have Kalashnikov, and do you want to try to boost any rolls to player saves?
Hang on. Let's see. I'm doing that, which then purifies. Please.
Thorson
How do I
is
roll this?
not looking hot on juice. He will need to cast gates in the future and needs juice. So
yeah, I mean, me too, but I also like it when people don't die.
Alright, what's the purify check count as?
what?
It's
Are you
still a
talking about the
medical check.
advanced spell? It's the same thing, apparently.
What?
It's a medical check, but it's a different DC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I smell the purify
I'd like
DC
to
is
get some
lower.
help, but-
Much.
Yeah,
Thorson will try to purify Mark.
with a +1.
It's an Arcana check, so
Here, I can add to your +1. I mean, I guess maybe I can add. I don't know. Like, if 2 people try and do it, would it add a +1 to the second person doing it as well?
Sure.
actually, I will try and purify one of the NPCs who doesn't look too hot.
I'm gonna try and purify Kalashnikov because he's taking damage.
Yeah, Jutrabog's casting onto that with a +1 for purify, so.
D20 plus 6 for the purify then?
You have +1 from me as well.
Yeah, it's 4 from base and then 1 from each of you.
Oh.
That's the 6.
Huh? No, I'm doing it on an NPC.
Yeah, we're talking about things happening on Nixus.
Okay.
Kalashnikov, you seem fine now.
Okay, thank God, because I was going to die next turn.
I try to pure an NPC. This is just an Arcana check, right?
Single dice with depth stage plus whatever bonuses, yeah.
I try to purify an NPC.
I also add to
they do not.
Bruh.
Rip.
Okay. I will then, let's see, what is the casting time of this?
Central can do a purify.
D20 plus 5 if you're casting it.
I will
Anyone's
then
adding
try
to it.
again.
I will
That's all I can do in one turn. Fucking drugs, man.
Where is it? Kitchen gun. There you are.
Lysandral, I add to
Kitchen gun, bang, 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 bang.
Okay, cool. 1 sec. What's 7 minus 12? Negative 5.
What are you doing?
Question.
Okay, you are adding 1 as well, so that makes it a +6. This is on whoever needs it baddest.
You can heal one of the NPCs. They seem fine now.
Cool.
How many are left?
There are 1 NPC and however many player characters are still having troubles. So that's Space Dragon and Marshall.
Yeah.
Marshall, Space Dragon, give me your will save. Marshall doesn't get worse.
Oh my god. This is
You
the
don't feel
worst
worse.
roll save ever.
Alright, if you guys would like to do any more saves,
I
one
can
NPC
contribute
needs help.
4 to a hail.
I go
and
into
I can do that.
player or NPC.
Who's the worst right now?
Not me.
Probably the NPC.
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
The medic tries to heal me.
No.
Roll above
Yeah,
us.
I would take a medic check from a medic man.
The remaining NPC is fine.
May I receive a medical check?
I will then try to purify myself.
You are fine.
Alright.
Me?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Cool. It's
Marshall
literally
is the only one not
just Marshall.
I will cast a Purify on Marshall. Actually, I'll cast 3 of them, so have a +3. And that's my casting time for the turn.
Okay.
You are fine.
Hey!
Drugs on
The
my
guy
face.
who died, was he a Jedi? Like, did he have a Klein Star?
No.
Okay.
The Clan Star ones had much better chances of living.
That would have to suck getting a Klein star and then immediately dying like an hour later.
Dying to
2 minutes
poison.
later.
Can I
Top 10 shortest lifetime
What?
of Klein stars ever.
What is happening over by my characters? Because neither of them are skilled in the medical verse, so we're trying to figure out who poison is.
You were doing with the time travel one, right?
Yeah, I have my check ready.
Alright, how far back in time are you trying to look?
Around when the event was being set up.
Do you have enough back in time to see that for?
Was
it being set up?
Hours ago?
What the fuck is the spell that lets you see back in time?
No,
What line?
It's
I think
I'm
one of
seeing
them
him.
is per 8 hours or something, which is convenient because that's like
It's like 3 mods per day, and then you can juice your Arcana check.
Yeah, sure.
But Loki, I would recommend juicing it with Inspire because that's just a better way of doing that.
Your Arcana check.
Wait, don't do your Arcana chalk. I inspire you, your face.
Inspired.
Have a +3.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
My body is ready.
27.
Okay. As you cast the spell, it's kind of weird looking to you for a bit. Everyone kind of stops, then starts going backwards. Rewinding back as the event's being set up, you can see various caterers kind of bringing the food and drink out. Is there anything in particular you were looking for?
I'm looking at those drinks and watching them closely.
Hey, as you watch the drinks, you see as they kind of pause between some of the caterers happens. Someone in a royal guard outfit seems to kind of come over to the drinks table, and you see them stick a syringe into the corks of a few bottles and then leave.
I'd like to identify that person.
Trying to look over. The mist kind of makes it a little bit difficult, but you're able to get a general kind of description of what he looks like.
Do I recognize him from the present time? Like, have I seen this person at the area?
Give me Captain's Command.
Calm MP4 your memory to yourself, and
I will be when it ends, but I'm not. Am I out of it already? I didn't think I was.
You can turn it off whenever you want.
I'm gonna stay in it for a little bit. I want to kind of like follow him around.
And identify Bottle.
Did you give me your Captain's Command?
I'm trying to figure out Leonidas's Captain's Command. Hold on.
Oh, for that, it's just a +4.
At some point when you're doing this, you should try to figure out who wanted to give us drinks.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a bit expensive, I think.
So you said it's just a +4. Is that because it's an Arcana check for Leonidas because he's the one doing it, or?
Yeah. Whenever I say Captain's Command and it's the Klein Star like avatar doing it, it's just your plus dev stage. It's a D20 plus dev stage.
Yeah.
Klein Star's ship.
So I don't have advantage, or I do?
You don't.
I don't.
This is just like you trying to remember things. It's not a magical check.
You
don't recognize them.
Okay.
could have
I'd tail him for a little bit and like
record his face, and somebody else may be able to recognize him.
It can't be him directly. He complimented my feathers.
No, that was a server.
See if
not
anybody
a
addresses him by his name.
Well, the server could have been the same guy, just in a different getup.
Record the face. show it to somebody later.
As you check out the spell, you follow him around for a little bit. He appears to pretty shortly afterwards leave the Imperial Palace complex, and shortly after that, the spell ends.
Okay. Did anybody mention him by name?
Nah, he was trying to keep to himself as far as you could tell.
So he might not have been an actual
Do I have
guard.
good memories of the clothing he was wearing, or like the?
He was in the uniform of an Imperial Guard. Imperial Palace Guard.
Okay. I'm gonna lightning speak that to Tempora, and then Tempora's gonna go to Starshed and show an MP4.
Will you could just lightning speak Starsha as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll lightning speak Starsha.
Starsha, kind of recovering from being poisoned, will hand the image off to one of her aides and say, "Find this person now." After seeing like the memory,
Marshall will suggest stopping interstellar traffic. The death of a noble is something worthwhile.
If we can purge his body of toxin, maybe we can throw him into replace some of his damaged organs.
So if I was to
it
use
attacks
this,
organs, so reasonably, if we can purify them,
so
we can replace organs.
B branch has the ability to bring back the dead temporarily. What happens if you heal the dead that are temporarily alive?
That spell doesn't make them permanently alive. No, they they are proper dead afterwards.
They just gain hit points and then they just fall over.
This is the second time I have been on this planet, and this is the second time I have almost died on this planet.
Yeah, I will also kind of like speak Starsha and be like, we seem to have some bad luck.
I will send. I will ask Trisha to bring some organs down in her pocket dimension or whatever, and be like, "Yo, let's get this guy, dead guy, to like actual med bay instead of just dead on the funky floor."
Paps is that meme that's like me who just donated 14 organs. The police.
Give me a medical check.
We're gonna try and purify him first. So, Jutrabog is putting in 1. I'll put in 3. So what is that? D20 plus. What are we looking at for purifying?
That's 8 then, because a person is casting it.
We try to purify, and then we will try to medical to checking making his face.
You think you get the toxin out of his system?
Okay, good.
I cast Inspire on one of my medical people because higher modifier. So I cast Inspire on his face, and he tries to organ replace the guy.
Organ replace.
The procedure with some arcane assistance seems to go very well. The random noble is revivified.
Welcome
Oh
back
shit,
from the
man,
dead.
you good?
What the hell was that?
Turns out it
what was
just
the afterlife
stopped his lung lining. It got him some new lung lining we had just laying around.
Wait, why have we never asked someone what the afterlife is like?
You know what? I will ask him. You died, by the way. Did you see anything in the afterlife? Did you go anywhere?
Why?
Tell me saw a light. Or tell
I saw before me
wait, just say
a
it was
terminal.
like, just
it
say
had
it
a bunch
was
of words on it. Like,
just say it was.
Are you a religious man?
I myself am not.
Just say it was like he fell asleep and woke back up.
Yeah, sure. He says that.
Oh, tragic.
No, just he keeps
Oh my
describing
God.
this like thing that he saw, and the longer he goes on, we realize it's just the Roll20 screen.
Yeah, you could do that. That would be more hilarious.
We're really just the previous party that died in game, and now we're the players.
Yeah.
We were the ones who were unworthy.
Oh no! Oh yeah, we were either the Dracodian ones in the 6th cycle, or we were part of Destiny's group or something.
Cool. Okay.
Reincarnation or something.
As the medics kind of make sure everyone's stable, the groups kind of settle down a bit. Starsha seems to be kind of angry at almost being assassinated again. Party like to do things.
I'll return to the guy and be like, so, manufacturing resources recently.
Oh my god!
I'll just kind of say like.
He's like, this is not the time for this.
I don't do that. That is not what I
kind
do.
of look at
I'll talk to you
Thorsten
about this later.
and be like, "That was a lot of juice you threw around, huh?" And he was like, "Yeah, I think all of us threw around a lot of juice."
Me when trying to save Knight Rider nobility.
Rep noises, please. I
Yeah,
beg you.
rep
Watch
noises.
them not really care, and they'll just be like, we could have handled it. +3 rep.
Nah, loyalty rep updated.
Did we get
I
anything for
will-
Klein stars too, or just this?
You got 5 for Clan Stars and 10 for that.
Is Horst like conscious?
Probably not.
Okay.
But apparently his liver didn't get replaced, so he's still unconscious.
Yeah, he's still drunk. Or something.
Imagine if you had like spare livers, like injecting heat sinks in Elite Dangerous. You get too drunk, just pop a liver, slide in a
Isn't that
new
what
one.
Paps does?
Do you have any idea how drunk I could get with that?
It's
No, you would
totally
never
not
get
other
drunk.
places in your body
Exactly.
or anything.
I could kill
Saline
myself
IV.
over and over. I think
I will say, well, that was almost as eventful as the last thing.
Is there any alcohol left in what's his name's body?
Horst? I mean, probably.
Oh wait, he got healed, not
His
Purified.
blood probably still has alcohol in it.
Sorry, you have to be sober for this.
I wanted to figure out if the purify spell would like get rid of alcohol as well.
It does.
I suspect it does.
I think I'm just going to not drink anymore. I have been informed that I am a major lightweight anyway, whatever that means.
Me
But
when
apparently it's
Indigath
bad.
tries to get escorted by Knight Rider ships.
Okay,
Yeah.
does Starsha say anything when I'm like, we should probably halt interstellar traffic, like, or at least traffic out of the planet, interplanetary traffic?
I've halted anything out of the Imperial complex. Doubt whoever did this will get further than that.
Left hours
Didn't
ago.
the Sinum literally follow him out?
He left like the Imperial, like, out of this city.
Okay, so yeah, so then why did she? She literally watched him leave the city, and then she said, "I doubt."
No,
he
he didn't.
left the city.
Like, Khan watched him leave the building, not the city.
Oh, okay.
The complex is the entire city. Impressive.
No, not the
yeah.
entire city. No.
But considering that was some hours ago,
It was less than 8.
Well, we got 15 rep. What are you guys on about?
there's a good chance.
We were
that,
at 105 at session start.
I don't think it's been updated yet.
It has. He just said it was.
Quinn said it has.
All right.
But yes.
Bro, rep farming is hard.
Imagine diminishing returns past like 100 million.
Yeah.
Also, Starsha didn't. We didn't get plus up with Starsha, or I didn't. Come on, man. Imagine
Bruh.
hailing someone to make
Where the
them
hell even is
not-
Starsha? Oh.
It's
In
there.
real life, I have to go and figure out what's happening with dinner because our dinner plan ended up not being dinner.
Imagine that happening 2 days in a row.
Well, it's been a bit, but I'm gonna go
Okay.
figure out.
There, take your rep and begone or something, Battlestar.
Yay! I'm happy now.
Okay. Starsha will thank you for your assistance.
We'll be like, I mean, you know, the Federation is the ones that tell us what to do, so thank them. Me when I want them to like the Fed,
I'll
not
say
just
like,
us.
I'll say like, just another day in the office, and then Lightning speaks Starsha and say like, please stop dying. You're.
I mean,
you're a
we're here on business, not pleasure.
I am not attempting to.
Are you sure about that?
Or she's not attempting to keep getting fucking murdered.
Yeah.
I rolled to be murdered.
Alright, roll to commit Sudoku. Death.
I'm
That
getting
one's a little too real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do any nobles say anything?
You'll get some general thanks from the people who like saw you magic them.
Cool. I like magicking people.
Jedi noises.
How do I like say stuff in like the yellow box like in the chat right now?
Don't know.
Because I want to do like say that like loves being alive.
It's /me or /em. I don't know why they have it for both. EM stands for emote, I think.
How, Babs? Wait, is that actually what happened?
Yes! I don't fucking know, man!
Because they wanted more
okay.
because they're communists.
Dogs.
Wait, what happened? I missed something. What happened?
It's something in encrypted. I imagine you probably already knew about it.
Yeah, because
What?
GM, Paps lost.
I lost 10 rep to the entire Federation because I sold warp stars to the Badlands.
Oh,
the
the
Fed.
Federation.
Oh, I thought you were saying you lost 10 reps to Night Riders.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought you were saying you
I said,
lost
and I
rep
got
with the
minus
people you
10
gave
rep
warp
to
stars
myself.
to. Yeah, I didn't understand what that meant.
Yeah, I was confused. I mean, I already knew about the minus rep, so I'm not surprised about it. I still...
But the Draken don't care. The most staunch anti-Mac people.
No, that's the Zukikon.
Yeah, that's
They
the
super
Zukikon.
did not like that one.
Because fucking Korax is already in with with Riddick and Starsha.
Yeah, but he pretends not to be because all the Draken Admiralty hate the Badlands.
Yeah, well, that's
Like,
because
Tywin was a Draken dude.
He haven't gone to social hour, or at least that's what I'm going to tell myself.
Okay. So out of game. That's most of the spicy stuff in this event. If you guys want to like give a talk to the Knight Rider nobility, you can.
Up your
Otherwise,
security.
I'm fine, kinda speed running the rest and going to the other stuff.
Up your
You're
security.
basically just gonna be like, hey, if you're friends with the Federation people with magic will be around more.
I would like to talk to Admiral Kieran. The same kind of nicety talk that I imagine that I did before. Say stuff like let's see. What I meant by like background information is like I would like to research, like, for example, the Admiral's like famous battles or tactics they did. So I'll like give them a compliment somewhere in there, just stuff like that.
Okay. His strategic combat bonus is for Dreadnought line ships, so his Dreadnought groups are better. He's good with them.
Cool. The performance of your Dreadnought groups was very admirable. I've seen stuff only that fine on the Fed front. So, very good stuff. Sure, something along those lines.
Battlestar, give me command with advantage. Adam, give me captain command.
I think next time
That's a nice advantage.
Is that a 2 and a 3?
I did it again. That's a 30.
I
I keep hitting exclamation point 3.
I think next time I come here, I'm just gonna, come by myself. Maybe then
The plot won't get you.
Yeah, I won't get plotted.
Okay. Marshall, you have a good talk with the Admiral. Adam gives a little talk to the general people about the Fed being good.
I thought I got
like us,
Man,
but our bosses.
I thought getting DM rep for telling a bad dad joke would keep me alive. Apparently not.
You chose to drink the thing. I don't know.
Yikes. Imagine drinking poison after Coin alludes that it's poison.
Yeah, imagine Coin being like, maybe I'm fucking with you. Every time he says maybe I'm fucking with you, he is fucking with us. That's just so bad.
How am I supposed to know? I'm just
because
Hey, you drank some too, boyo.
I know.
It's Calm and Demon that can say that they were not played.
Calm's
Hey, I wasn't played. I knew I was getting poisoned, but I said I was doing it in a thing of good faith. And then I was like, Marshall, if something happens, I need you.
I deliberately didn't drink it at
You got
first,
hailed from Henderson.
but-
I think that counts as sort of the same.
Adam just rolled the dice of doom. It was who was the guy gonna make do the toast for the extra bad.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was a D8 rolled, and it was Adam's name that was the resultant.
Good.
I'm confused.
To see who he came up to
like
be
which
like,
Adam-
I
yeah.
like that Tywin is dead. Now drink alcohol with me.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking again.
Hey, so is there anything else you guys have at Nemesis Tessera, or do you want to go to the strategic combat map?
Yeah, I will sort of also do what Henderson did.
Can I try and-
I am trying to make people think the mech and by extension the Night Riders are super not
Cool.
bad.
Can I like
Some of them, I will say, like a lot of them are just mostly more concerned about the happenings on the other side of the galaxy where our front lines are literally dying. So hopefully you can hopefully you have some understanding in that regard. I think all of us are familiar with the stresses of wartime.
Give me a captain's command. And Warlock, you were saying?
Moment.
Warlock is dead. Alright, you give your little talk. People seem like more, like, pretty interested, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Like, acknowledged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I will pass around the Adam's cranberry wine and be like, "This is not poisoned."
People say they're done drinking for the night.
Yeah, I guess
I
I'll
understand.
save the Vardo wine for some other time.
After that event.
People sobered up pretty quick.
Almost
Dude,
dying tends to do that. to
died on the dance floor. Yeah.
Dying on the dance floor. Good.
No, leave them out of this.
Shoot, who is that? I forget.
I will ask Sarsha if we're still on for
I've heard of
about
that. It rings a bell.
half in-game time.
Yes. I suppose. Make sure there are no assassins.
Man, standards.
Wait, did she say I need to do that, or she's gonna do that?
It's your place, Iskandar, so make sure there are no assassins is her request.
Oh, good. I thought we moved it to Knight Rider space, but okay. Sure.
I thought it was on Iskandar.
Whatever happens. If we go to Iskandar, she has to, like...
If it's going to Iskandar, she'll say, make sure there's no assassins. If it's somewhere in Knight Rider space, she'll be like, I'll make sure there are no assassins.
I see. Interesting. Okay.
You
Finalize
will
that
try.
or something.
You will die.
Okay.
Congrats,
That event got speedrun.
It got sped run, really? Did we find the person?
Any percent?
I mean percent.
Do we find the person who did the poisoning?
Give me a captain's command.
I think Starsha gives a captain's command.
You want to see Starsha's captain's command?
I
That's
do, yes.
not that drugs yet.
I mean, I can roll if you
My
want.
dev stage is low.
Oh no, she's leveling up pretty quick after all these assassination attempts.
It is just as spicy as my captain's command, so...
Yeah. The person, it turns out, got caught trying to leave the city.
Lol.
Appears to be a loyalist of one of the surviving Knight Rider princes of King William.
Ask him if they found any spray paint at the boys' place.
You and I am spray paint at boys.
Marshall will say, the last Knight Rider loyalist I interrogated, I thought I did pretty well with that. If you want me to join you in interrogating him, I can.
Oh, that was part of that roll.
Oh, okay. I ask anyway, but whatever.
What to Princing making?
Prince Vespin.
No.
I went to go get food. Sorry if I missed anything.
Oh, don't worry. We only started the prospector quest.
Really?
No.
Yeah, we finished it too. We spedrun it.
I kind of knew you were
0%.
book apping me.
Space D&D quest speedrun any % world record. Time it takes for Warlock to get food while he's AFK.
I cannot find my notes. Prince of Naros.
Good.
It's a name I don't recognize.
I love
Expanse
drugs.
reference.
Yeah. The
No,
expanse
it's the
intensifies.
sand dude from Warframe.
Sandy.
It's your mom's face from Warframe.
Okay. Let's see. Good thing that's broken.
Coin, do you like drugs? Because I like drugs.
BFCC1 token
drugs,
updated.
drugs. Which
Drugs
are
is
good,
one hell of a
which are
drug.
bad.
Why is it a pixel heart now?
Because he
Well, I was
loves
making
that
it a
Korax,
diamond, but then
and
like
it's
the
trusting-
top corner cut off.
Because he loves that Korax is trusting people outside the Fed. more than inside the Fed.
soon.
We saved your son from dying and everything. Look, we're not the bad. And then what is it? Oh yeah, Riddick's been invited to Shadow Strike as well as Sarsha, and you haven't. Fucking drugs.
Okay. Quest log has been updated. Where would you guys like to go next?
What got updated? Which is.
I just moved the
done.
Nemesis event into done.
Okay. I think we're gonna do gating the people to safety TM now to making, unless anyone had something else they needed to do first.
So here's the thing. My Arcana went. So
Imagine your Arcana bar making a farting noise.
So here's the thing. I don't know if I have enough drugs to get the Akari Klein stars and bring that group up to the matter decompressor.
They're not going to the matter decompressor. Actually, they're going to Point Sendrin.
What? Why?
Because their fleet needs repairs. They can't do matter decompressor yet. They need repairs.
I mean, they can. They'll just be like half as effective at defending.
That's even farther. So, yeah.
If you get them as far as you can, I can just normal strategic combat jump them around for a while.
Get them as far as where?
As far as you can. Like, get them into allied space.
I thought you were saying.
Yeah, I thought
how
a sector
far-
named Yikan.
Yeah.
Battlestar, how far can you gate?
That's a good question. Depending on if the enemy counterspells. Yes.
What?
Probably pretty far.
Assuming there's no counterspell, how far can you?
Well, assuming there's okay, 5, 6.
It's 26 jumps from them to Point Sendrin, shortest route.
26 jumps. That's like 7,000 Arcana. What?
What?
Or is it 700?
Bruh, order of magnitude much?
Order of magnitude. I mean, I can gate them to Point Sendrin. That's not the problem. The problem is if I eat a counterspell, I can't. Yeah.
Pick a route where you don't think you'll get counterspelled.
I mean, it's gonna take us some time to get there anyway.
Okay, tell me where Jesden is, and I'll do.
All I'll say is you know where Lando is.
I suspect.
Yeah, don't go through them.
Yeah, so either way, you're either gonna have to go this way through Sons of Chaos space, or you go this way past Lando, so not hitting Lando, but
Where's Lando and
Closest
What?
he'll be is 3 jumps to Lando.
Yeah, I could just
Although
go like
it
this.
takes you 8 jumps to get there, so you can regen however much 8 jumps would take you.
4 hours?
Yeah.
I could be there right now?
That's an extra 64 Jews, you know?
It's not that much.
That's like 4 stacks into a counterspell resist.
So basically, I would like another Kleinstar that isn't Marshall to go with Thorsten, but it depends on what people want to do.
Do I smell like Leonidas or
okay. Here's what I'm planning. All right, so we have to get to Adam. Well, it doesn't have to be Adam, but okay. Someone has to go over here. Someone has to go over here. So there's 2 places we have to go, and then we need to get the Akari here. So I'm thinking we all go here, right? Because we all have to get to here eventually anyway. Then we gate the Akari to here, or like from Point Sendron. What?
I don't see your arrow.
It's here.
It's the giant orange one.
What?
We make a gate from Point Sendron to the Akari 3rd Fleet, and they go through the gate to Point Sendron, and then whatever group is going over here, they go over here. Both groups going here and here will go to here.
I literally see no arrow. Oh my god, it just now
I assure you he's not in the GM layer.
It just now appeared.
Okay, let me start over then. All right.
I need to get
so
food.
first we gate from one group is gonna go this way. If someone wants to do the Tyrathians, they're gonna go that way. So one group will go this way to Point Sendron because all of us need to get to Point Sendron at some point. Then a gate is opened from Point Sendron to the Akari 3rd Fleet. They go through that gate to Point Sendron. That job is done. The other 2 groups in this area need to go to over here and over here. But actually, one of them needs to get to here and one of them needs to get over here. Right, so they'll both end up here, then the last group goes over this way, and then this group handles Adama, and Battle Group Vengeance takes them over this way. And then whichever group goes over here handles these 2, and then whichever group goes to Tyrathian space, there's a few options there.
Why are we handling Adama?
So,
kind of wouldn't that make you
Just Maw can't get repairs
gay?
from any shipyard over there.
That does not put anyone in Akari / Cryon space to give the Akari Kleinstars.
It gives the 3rd Fleet Kleinstars when we gate them.
Yeah, but I want to give the people who are about to
do a strategic operation.
Yeah, like that is an XP farm. I want to give them Kleinstars.
Okay, well, if you want to go that way,
Here's what we could do. Same plan Paps mentioned, but when the gate opens, Thorsten or somebody goes through it and gets these people Kleinstars.
Yeah.
But then he's stranded in Akari space.
We can just
he has a 9 range FTL drive.
11 FTL range.
And it's 26. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I could just like cruise
jump.
over to here, instantly jump to nowhere, instantly jump to Drake in space, and then it's good. Or instantly jump to Nemesis Tessera, and then yeah.
That does leave you having to do all
You
the
could
stuff
just
to get
all go
them
to
stuff.
Cryon space, and then everyone goes through the gate to Drake to Drake in space, and then you just do the same plan from there.
That is
Yeah,
an
but the problem is
extensive
we'd have to
amount of
get the
Arcana
party
because we have to go all
to
the
here
way,
and here.
blah blah blah, all over this area and then all the way back. That's a lot of Arcana.
I think the best plan would just be for me to go here, gate these fleets to here, and then go here.
Or just go with the party and then go through that gate.
Yeah, but that way
Because then you're with the party and we can counterspell.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay.
If anyone's going alone, you would be a lone caster against any potential thing, because none of the Akari fleets have casters.
So it sounds like everyone is on board with the proposed plans. Now we have to decide who's going where. I recommend Adam handles Korax. He wants some support, so I would recommend Leonidas goes with him. And then I would recommend myself to handle Adama and Vengeance because it has the longest gate distance, not suffering counterspells. Because if I just go all the way around, I can just not get counterspelled at all.
I recommend Hercules also goes with Lysindril. I recommend Warlock also goes with Lysindril, and then Calm can reinforce you. Calm and Demon can reinforce you with Adama.
Well, I wouldn't need any reinforcements going through the heart of Fed space. Like, there's not gonna be.
He's taking the long way around.
Oh yeah, okay.
To not get counterspelled by nulls.
The thing I was thinking about for Demon and Warlock is because Nixus wants to handle the Tyrathians. I don't really have a whole lot of confidence in like Aegir's ability to block a null's counterspell, but I have like a decently high amount of confidence in Edhumla's ability. So if they wanted to gate the Tyrathians to here, then Edhumla would be able to anti-counterspell.
And Warlock could be there for Prospector Knowledge.
This also leaves
for Tyrathian. So.
This also leaves the question of what are the B branch ships doing, because that's a significant consideration. What I would propose is, since the next plan is to go to Hopes of a Galaxy, which is an Imperial inspection, they can just cruise with a convoy up through the Badlands. The NSC have them pretty well handled, and those are like 3 flagships and a super heavy by themselves, even. So
that'll take a while.
With a Knight Rider or an NSC group,
well,
that would take a while.
They
but
could gate as well, because it's not like they're gonna be like super. Like they'll have regen for days before like they would be needed to cast at Imperial Inspection or Hopes of the Galaxy.
That is true. But I mean, those events happen in like 2.5 days, right? Which is, let's just say it's 60 hours. That's 15 jumps. I mean, they can just cruise for 15 jumps and then gate for the rest.
Yeah.
I'm back.
True.
Or they can gate the convoy, assuming there are no A branch ships, and then, yeah.
There's probably gonna be A branch because it's Akari stuff.
1 A branch NSC ship per escort group is what it seems like.
An alternative idea might be that, well, actually that's kind of far away. I don't know if that would be something you're interested in, but I was thinking, since the Tyrathian stuff isn't A or B branch, it could go through either gate, and the B branch boys might be less aggro on a B branch gate than on an arcane gate.
Maybe, but crucibles are quite unreliable. Like, you can only spend so much chaos for.
I don't know if you would even be interested in that, because getting all the way back would be like a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
A bit of suck.
I think, well, if the B branch ships gate, they might as well bring some not unaligned civilian transports with them. I don't see why not.
So who's doing what?
Are there any oppositions to the proposals?
Okay, so I think
walk me through step by step what's happening.
all non-B branch people go up to here.
No. Okay, so the current proposal is that Nixus, Warlock, and Demon go over. They either go over here, or they go over here. I would be in favor of going here, but if they don't want to get counterspelled, they would go to here. And then the rest of us go to Point Sendrin. So that's like everyone except the B branch casters go here. The B branch casters are going to make their way up here on their own. And then we open a gate to here. The Akari 3rd Fleet goes through 2 Point Sendrin, and Thoriston goes through, and he's going to give the Akari Klein Stars. And then Adam and Com, Adam, Com, and I are going to here. And then Adam and Com are going to either here if they want to deal with counterspells, or here if they don't want to deal with counterspells. And then I will be staying here, grabbing Adama's fleet from here to here, and then gating both Vengeance and Adama to here, and then Vengeance to here. And then Adam can either try and force a gate through a million nulls or whatever to here, or he can do some interstellar jumping and then get in, and then interstellar gating out.
Okay. So how is Battlestar getting back to the group? Because Crine space to Akari space is a while. Is that just... Is he just taking
his
Thoriston and
Giga FTL, I think.
and just
Terminus drive.
Terminus driving all the way?
Fucking jump length.
Terminus drive, and it's 7 on its own, but as long as I'm within 7 jump of friendly space, I basically go where I want. So I could like be, for example, here, and then that's only like 7 jumps to like a fortified, or actually it's only 5 to a heavily fortified. So
Hey,
yeah.
Paps,
Okay.
Huh?
why
So...
would we go up here?
If you
we
don't want to get
wanna
counterspelled, but they might just gate
How?
onto your face anyway, because there's no defenses there, so I don't know if you'd be interested in that anyway.
Wait,
Well,
never
the
mind.
thing is, like, I'd still have to go through all these systems. Like, I have to cast a gate for however many systems this is.
No, okay. Did you not read the document at all?
What document?
He's
so many
cheesing it, so you can do 1 gate of 3 to a random star here, and then from that do another gate of 3 length to like wherever the fuck you need to be
I was
to
saying
skip lanes.
Go 3 length to
I think it
here,
would be-
3 length to here, and then 3 length to here, because I figured if you go 3 length to here, if
yeah,
you
I
try and
thought of
cast a
that
gate
too,
here,
but it
it's just
wasn't.
gonna try and do this all the way over there, and then it'll go to there. But if you do 3 to here, then 3 to interstellar space in the middle of fuck all nowhere, and then 3 to there, that's what I was thinking was
Yeah.
safe. But if you can just do it
All right.
as that, then it would be fine.
No,
either
do
way.
your original, because they would try to seek to the closest.
Yeah.
I will.
So
that's how
it
you
would
would
be
avoid-
3 gates
I
then,
think
and you
that's
can
the
cheese
plan,
it a bit.
man.
You would
I will
That'll be cheaper
avoid
than
getting
resisting a
counterspelled,
counterspell.
but any Almazarians who see you do that, this system has no fortification. The reason they're not just gating in a million people right here is because there's fortifications, right? So if you do it from here and there's no fortifications here, they'll just gate in a million people on your face.
Well, they won't know that I'm coming here.
If
So
you
I
gate, they will.
have a question. What
They'll
is the
just
plan
smell
with the
through the
Akari
gate.
4th Fleet, which is next to the Akari 3rd Fleet, and also in need of repairs? Is it getting repairs at that sector?
That shipyard's fucked. I need to fix it. I'm probably
they
gonna bring
safely-
that back to the Cryon home system and repair it for a while there.
Okay, so the plan is to only have the
I have to
Akari
grab
3rd.
food from downstairs. If you guys want to hammer out your plan, I'll be back to deal with it.
The plan is, like, I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad plan, just confirming, to only relocate the Akari 3rd Fleet and the 2 Point Syndron with the intent that it goes to the matter decompressor soon.
Correct.
Okay. Do we think that's enough to stop Jesden with 2 Titans? If he thinks...
Coin
if
does. He thinks
Coin
it's
does?
enough to at least hold them off until reinforcements can arrive, because as long as there's a fleet there, they don't just instantly take the system.
Okay, that's sort of what I figured, is that that fleet isn't supposed to win over like 3 weeks. They're just supposed to not die instantly. That makes sense to me. So then, what I would suggest is that I would say like that's fine. If we can't bring the 4th fleet to Point Sinjin as well, like that might overwhelm that shipyard, to be honest. But we should see if we can, because I don't think the Akari 4th is doing anything important. And like you said, he's gonna have to relocate that to like this, like
The what?
this sector, I think, and get it repaired there.
Yeah. And
I mean, I guess.
Adam, I don't know if you read the thing either, but basically, I don't know if I updated it on the actual thing, because I don't know, I did it a while ago. But I was thinking, all right, instead of doing a split here, jump to there, go to Saldar, and then gate people from Kiram to Saldar, and then get them out. I was thinking maybe you could do a gate in the middle of here, and then you would have access to like both of them or something. But I don't know if that would work. But if you want to just brute force it, that's always possible as well. Because I think Lysindral is probably the only one who could Arcana tank that.
I'm back.
Is Adam even here? Is Adam even here?
He said LBRB in chat. I don't know how long ago that was, though.
Oh. Yeah, that was pretty recent. Okay, never mind. I was just talking to someone who wasn't here. Fantastic.
Wait, Paps, did I tell you about the weird turret that's at Shield Emitter on the Empire Dreadnought that like shouldn't be there?
No.
So you know how there's like a second one isn't mirrored onto the top?
Yeah.
That's the slot that's next to Command Tower.
Yeah. But it's
I don't know
fucking
why
shield
it-
for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought.
Which puts 8 turrets at shield emitter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Me when I defend a useless system.
Shield Emitter's useful.
On an Empire ship?
Yeah, it's like a large portion of your total shield regen.
Which is
What'd I
nothing. A
miss?
large portion of 0 is 0.
It has better shield regen than the Fed Dread. Just so
Okay,
you know.
so Adam, I don't know if you read the thing, but basically,
Yeah, I did. I go up
either
here, I
brute
cheese it
force-
here to avoid 5 caster fleets, and then evac them to here.
Disgusting. Imagine cheesing things.
Okay, so let me
Imagine
make
trying to
sure-
beat 5 caster fleets with 2 casters.
Do it, I dare you.
Imagine trying to fucking arcane resist tank up 240 counters.
I
Let
hit
me-
you with. I
let
hit
me
you with
full stack a
Battlestar's
tune.
70 stack of counter spells list.
Let me full stack attune to the Infinity Catalyst, and I will.
If you full attune to an Infinity Catalyst, you could delete a lot of stuff.
Yeah, me when my Andlat map nukes are actually viable.
I love me.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let me deal with the splinter groups as they arise.
Wait,
So,
wait, wait,
Battlestar and Nixon.
Before that happens, I just want to confirm everyone is okay with what has been said.
I'm okay with the plan as of the last one I heard.
I'm
But
okay with
my part of the plan didn't seem to change much, so.
I want to deal with the non-casters because holy shit, the casters are going to be insane.
Well, in theory, you won't really be dealing with anything. If you're going around, then you're not getting shot at by things. Well, I guess you wouldn't be shot at either way. You just have to try and smang a counterspell.
I have question. So is it not safe to go from here
If you
to
choose
there?
from here to here and then go all the way to here, go around or whatever, then the problem arises that this is an unfortified system, and any Almazarians who smell your gate to here, right? They're just gonna gate there. When they smell your gate to here, they're just gonna gate here. When they smell your gate from here to there or
Okay,
whatever,
but it's safe to
they're
enter
just gonna
that
gate
way.
there as well. Well, I guess they wouldn't gate there, but they would like you get counterspelled, like, probably, but I don't know. They might, if you try and go around their counterspells, if they smell you doing that in an unfortified system, then they're just gonna show up there. But if you go here in a fortified system where they're not gonna want to jump into the orbital defense cannons, then you'll have to tank the counterspell, but you'll
So
you'll
how
not get
well
shot.
can they smell outside of a system they're in?
Don't know.
Hey, prospectors! I'm trying to rescue some people. Oh wait, they don't know anything about casting. They don't even know it exists.
Yeah.
No, they know it exists.
What?
They're on the front lines.
We've
And their
seen-
flagship has a null.
They've seen
They
us
didn't
gate.
know what a null even is, though.
They know what a null is. They just didn't know.
They knew it was
like,
a source
they were
of dark
sentient.
matter.
Yeah, they didn't even know it could cast, though.
Or
They
did
just
they?
said it was a source of dark matter, and that's what they've been using it for. So they don't die by lack of radiation.
Hey, you
Imagine the prospectors keeping secrets. We are but simple merchants.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not convinced that they didn't know it was sentient. But that's a discussion for another time, I think.
Hey, Yvrain, what do you think? Like, how likely is it that they can smell me doing stuff in interstellar space over here on the way in?
Yvrain doesn't have experience with the Almazarians. But I will just say, this is an empire that spans 4 galaxies and routinely invades intergalactic entities.
Oh,
They probably know how to deal with void space.
Speaking of Yvrain, I kind of think Yvrain should go with Nix's, because the rest of us have quite a easier time on our hands.
Okay.
Okay. So first group I'm gonna deal with is, I think, Nixus and Demon.
Nixus, Demon,
I wanted to
Warlock.
get
That's what Warlock
food.
wants.
Nixus, Demon, Warlock. Okay, where are you guys going and how are you getting there?
You want to help some people that are fighting the Amazarians, Warlock?
Sure. I'm just waiting to be bussed around.
Where are... Okay.
That's
where they
right,
are.
table boy.
I don't know. I don't know. I just sat. I got lost when we started speaking about like general admiral bossing stuff. I don't know.
Okay,
Cat.
Warlock, would you prefer to go here and eat a counterspell out the ass to gate to here, or would you prefer to go here and risk combat but not getting counterspelled with your gate?
And
Consuming Arcana sounds pretty good.
Probably combat.
Okay,
And this-
and Nixus, what would you prefer?
Combat and, like 5 of our ships against an entire enemy fleet at the very least.
Nixus, what would you prefer? Would you prefer the possibility of combat, or would you prefer eating the counterspell?
Considering they have multiple nulls, who knows where, and they can just like use infinite
A spell can only be
chaos.
targeted by one counterspell. So
Yeah,
there's only
but-
one thing you need to deal with.
Yes,
Additionally,
my point is that they can afford to use like a lot.
Additionally,
whatever one
you
source
could just
they
cast
want.
a Sundav on your ships, and then they would probably have a lot harder time pinning down the source of the gate. Because even though it would be a lot of juice, you're like 2 ships in stars that they don't have really direct access to. Which they might be via Almazarian tech cheese stuff.
Here's my
but
thought: if we
a
go up
Sundav
to
might help.
here instead of this system, then if we do that, there's probably less chance of them detecting us early.
Yeah, that's true. You're coming in from a different angle.
However, extraction is still a problem. Might have to tank that counterspell, but
Depends on how tanky you
just-
think this wormhole is.
If you
which wormhole?
if you make the gate open, like to here or whatever, right, and then you just put in enough duration mods that it doesn't close and you have to like leave again or whatever, then they're not going to counterspell it after it's already open.
Vardo Malthana and snap your fingers and yeah.
There are arcane engines that can make you fuck with spells that are already active.
That's true.
But chaos engines are really weird, aren't they?
Demon.
Chaos engines in general are worse.
Well, actually,
Worse
Nixus,
in what
you
way?
never
For
said
who?
which one you prefer.
I prefer going in without tanking counterspell if
That
possible.
would be
from
a total of
Sevilla
19 jump lengths to that location, I think. No, that's no, that's I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, that's going to adjacent to that is 21, and then to the middle of space is another 3, and then from the middle of space to Karanis is another 3, and then getting out is another 3, and then getting to Zuno.
How many is the initial one to get to the system?
The initial is 21, and that puts you here. So it gets you here, and then the 3 cost out. If you're not doing the 3 out extra thing, then it's
I have
it'd be 18.
Yeah, hang on.
The Tandoka Cascade have Bardos.
I mean, when the Tendoka Cascade casts a Vardo on someone.
Yeah.
Alright, 4. Well, actually. Oh yeah, because it can cast that all as one gate.
You cannot cast the void, then go to another star. Like what? What are you doing?
Cast into the void the first time as part of the first
Okay,
gate.
so to clarify, I think what Paps was suggesting was you put in enough duration mods that you can have the gates be open back to back. They are still separate gates, though.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just 3 jump plus 3 jump plus 3 equals 9, poof, a single gate.
Battlestar, that's the them problem.
I wouldn't recommend you
Adam about
put the
3
duration-
hours.
I wouldn't recommend you put the duration
Calm
on
confirmed.
this, because if you put the duration on this, then it's still open to Nemesis Tessera instead. But if you put the duration on these, then these are still open, and then you can just get back to here, and then you only have to cast 1 additional gate going, like that.
Would making it wider decrease that time, Coin?
Now, it's more a problem trying to move 1,000 ships into position and then through a gate.
Also,
What if I have tug
I don't know
drones?
who's left there.
You don't have enough tug drones for 1,000 ships, my dude.
No, but I have enough tug drones for like 8 ships at a time, and then I can put them on 8 more after those get through, you know?
I mean, it
Actually,
must
let
be
me
nuts.
see. Let me see about something else. I have another quick idea, and was it? No, it wasn't that one. It was. Okay. Yeah, that one's pretty expensive, but considering that it's.
Oh yeah, it's big burn the Arcana pool on gates time. Let's move some fleets.
I think I can maybe afford. Actually, the bank can counterspell. I don't know. What do you guys think about the idea of casting a Framps and read echoes in the void to try and see the outcome of going this way or through this?
That spell exists for a reason. I don't know.
It would casting it with the amount of stuff I have would cost just
Is
under
anyone
500.
currently actively using this simple spell calc for the gate? I can run some test calcs.
No,
Okay, I noticed Nixus has it highlighted, so.
Oh, sorry.
Continue. No, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to overwrite anybody.
Good.
Adam, if you're looking for gate lengths, I have them posted in Pap's to-do list as Gate the Boys.
Yeah, I'm looking at what kind of duration mods I can just put on a thing so I can keep them open, because I smell casting 2 3-hour gates sucks more than casting 1 4-hour gate. And then multiply that suckage by 3.
Suck.
Suck.
Plus the fact that they're not exactly packed up and ready to go.
It takes them longer to get in position.
Yeah. Especially because they have to leave. They have to get.
Just say at this
off
point, you've
planet.
given warning to none of the fleets you've trying to move.
Yeah, I figure I'll resolve that before I...
Can't do that without letting the enemy, or at least in my case, can't do that without letting them in that.
I will Q-comms. I will Q-comms Adama, I guess. I'll let Adam handle Korax because he's going there.
Yeah, just have me on the line also, because Adama has comms to Korax.
Oh,
and I don't. Well, I guess I could Astara. Never mind. You do you.
Also, someone put Q-comms on Event Horizon, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We've
bring
just
them
been,
set
we've
and
been
also
using
get
the
them
amulet
Klein
to talk
stars.
with Klein Star.
Event Horizon has a Klein star?
Oh my god.
All the Feds Titans have Klein stars.
That's the only way
Nice.
we've been talking to it is with the amulet.
I did not know we had that. Alright. I only knew about the one on Idrisma.
Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway, Q-comms to Adama.
Greetings.
Hello Adama. Are you, by any chance, in need of access to, Sebdo-Ka in the immediate now?
Yes.
Excellent.
Do you somehow have a way to facilitate this?
Yes. Secont Delta is aware that several groups need going several places. I can take the Federation First Fleet and Battle Group Vengeance to Sebdo-Ka, and then Battle Group Vengeance to Escola. If that's something you'd be interested in.
Very much so. When can you do this?
About 10 minutes?
in a couple minutes, if you're
I see. I'll get some emergency move orders to some of the groups.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's the other
will
thing,
see
though.
you shortly.
As long as we do this before the end of the week, it's all the same, right? So why not like give them a day to prep while we regen, and then do it,
because
and
I'll
then we
need
have a
to
day before the
regen
end.
halfway through my gating because I don't have enough.
I see.
I don't have the capacity to go all the way, so I'll have to like I can get them to here and then to here, and then I have to regen to get them to here.
Gotcha. So
something like
I
that.
could do the day delay thing.
So Coin, what is the possibility of lumping in the Akari 4th Fleet with the Akari 3rd Fleet and their relocation of Point Syndrome?
If you can get word to them, fairly high. I don't. Actually, no. The 4th needs to be where it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
wormhole shipyard.
That's a
Forge
wormhole.
World.
I don't want to lose that.
Yeah. I smell some Orthani backstab during
where's the
Overlord
wormhole?
would be bad.
On top of the 4th fleet,
Distal.
the system they're in is a wormhole entrance. I don't want to lose that.
Where is that demarked? Like, I'm not saying it's
The name
not-
is red.
The name is
The
red.
name is red, and there's a little red glow around it.
Yeah.
Those are all the wormhole systems.
I knew
I
that.
see. Okay.
You and I find a use for restricting systems in Stellaris? Other than making sure my reinforcement fleets don't suicide into the enigmatic fortress because they're idiots?
Yeah.
Anyway, you were saying? I'm not angry.
I'm not evil, you're evil.
I'm not happy, Bob.
That's what we would be saying to each other if we
have an overwhelming
Tempest
tech
of
lead
Infinity.
so that your ships are like 3 times better.
Okay, so Demon, Nixus, and Warlock, you guys are up first with the Almazarians and such. Where are you going and how are you getting there?
I vote for, let's see. And what day of the week is it?
Space Wednesday, I think.
4th. It is day 4, 5 p.m.
So Space Thursday.
Alright.
I don't know. I would call
thinking
that Space
maybe-
Wednesday. But
I start the week on Monday and end it on Sunday.
SMH my head. Me when the first day of the week is not the first day of the week.
Me when I'm
SMH
not
my
super religious, so I don't care what the church says.
Yeah, that's about what I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah, that seems to be it for most people.
Could take our time and just jump for a day to regain some more Arcana before then jumping, or like negating to whatever this system is. Let me zoom in so I can actually refer to it by a name.
If you guys are all taking multiple days, I think I'll do it by day to see where you guys
Yeah,
go.
if we're gonna delay, we should do them in chronological order so that we don't end up running things in the future based on things that happen in the future. You know?
I will ask the DM if we get XP for coming up with a good way to get the Dark Energy Shard off of Nemesis of Infinity.
Maybe.
I'll be right back again. I desire liquid.
Probably, but I don't have that number figured out now, so it's not happening immediately. I'll put it in the thing.
That's fine.
Quick question.
I was just wondering because it wasn't really a quest, but it seemed like a significant thing.
It was a big event, so I'll give it to you.
For Adama's group, can I get an estimation of how long it would take him to get through a gate, like, so I can Arcana cost?
With a 10-minute notice of getting in position, like 4 hours.
4 hours, okay. How long would it take him to get into position versus how long would it take him to get through?
Take him about an hour to get in position and 3 hours to get through.
Okay, well in that case, we will tell him actually, hey, warm up for an hour, and then for 3 hours we will go through. That way I don't have to pay for a million hours.
Okay, I reconnected because the internet is shitting itself again.
And also, another question for Adama. Do you have QComs to Battlegroup Vengeance?
Yes.
Okay. I would be concerned if he didn't, but I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Anyway, can you tell them to form up?
Me when Fleet HQ is based out of a ship. Comms
Idris
necessities.
Ma noises.
Yeah.
Maybe when Auxiliary Fleet HQ, probably.
Yeah, that's fair. Wartime HQ.
Okay. Yep. They'll send word over to Win.
How long should we expect it to get Vengeance and First Fleet through a gate to Subnica?
About 4.5 hours.
4.5 hours, okay.
Battle Group Vengeance is a chonky battle group, so about 600 ships.
Okay.
So I'll ask Nixus, Demon, and Warlock again. Where are you going and how are you getting there?
Actually, I think I have another idea to cut down time and Arcana use. So the people going to pull the Ikari Third Fleet, where are they taking the Ikari Third Fleet to? Septica?
Point Sendrin to get repairs.
Alright.
It's the biggest shipyard in the Fed. I can repair them quick there.
We are more like pulling them to Point Syndrome. If that makes sense, we're doing it from Point Syndrome.
Again, why don't I remember?
You guys want to say you told Norrington about this plan?
Yeah.
Hey, Norrington. QComs to Norrington.
Yeah. He'll be like, okay, but don't blow them up.
Don't
Except
equip them
Okari.
with loads of B branch.
They're not.
Alright.
The Akari are allergic to that.
Yeah,
Imagine
Akari.
being allergic to the energy that is the antithesis of your gods.
Imagine your
love you,
gods being
Akari.
Anasazi
Cannot
and
be
telling you through your entire society that B branch is bad.
No idea what you're talking about.
7.
Okay, so let's do it by
6.
day. So there are 7 hours left in this day. What is Nixus and Demons Group doing
I
during
think we can go with
7 hours?
the third fleet and then make
The-
a gate down to here and then cross from here with 2 jumps to there.
I
and
thought you were
then-
going to Almazarian space.
And then continue over to here and then jump across there.
What in the
So
holy
if we
shit
go
are
with
you
the
doing?
If we go with the third
He's
fleet, it'll
shortcutting
cost
through
less
here
Arcana.
instead of going through Sons of Chaos space.
I wouldn't exactly call that a shortcut, but yeah.
A
Well,
shortcut going
I
down to
I
Akari
don't
space and then
know.
up to Draken.
If they're already doing going to Akari space and then up to Draken or Saban actually, then
We're
Then,
going
yeah,
to
that-
Drake in space and then pulling Akari third fleet. We're not like going to Akari space and then to Drake in space.
oh, you're making
So
you're
what's
going there
happening?
and then making a gate for them to all go through.
I think that's gonna be a bit.
Not
annoying.
going to.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
well, where are you going? Where are you ending up in Drake in space?
Okay, first
Dot dot dot.
we are
Sendrin?
going to Point Sendrin. Then we are going
Yeah.
to what is this, Chimnol or something, right? Adam's going this way, and I'm staying here to gate First Fleet here, and then that's it for Draken. Well, actually, Draken Space. The only place will be in Draken Space is here.
Alright, so can either try and cross here or cross here to skip Sons of Chaos space. Let's see if I think that. Let's see if it.
Bold of
Pretty
you to
sure
assume
this
they
is
have
closer.
space.
1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Okay, so yeah. that is
Battlestar,
true.
I legitimately thought you guys were doing this in encrypted.
Doing what?
Bold of you to assume we do things.
So, would I be allowed to do the cross with 2 jumps or 2 gates? Cross here.
Sure, a 3 length, and then a 3 length, and then a 3 length. So 3 lengths.
Wait, why 3?
Because you have to. Okay, so you have to
Wasn't
do
1 to
2
get in there.
middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, because yeah.
Then to a new system, and then
Good
to
call.
It's 3.
destination.
Yeah. Right. Alright, so 9. So.
Adam, that makes me feel more suspicious than less.
It's fine, kill Riddick.
6, 7.
What the fucking drug?
So then it would be. Not doing that would be.
It's alright, I just beeped apparently.
What is happening?
I love me some.
He just-
But are you an ish? Are you a beep or an ish or just a beepus?
Are you a beep?
I think, therefore I is.
Are you drugs or are you drugs?
Me when I am methane? Ha! Wrong meth, fool! Now you shall perish.
7, 8, 9.
What about methane?
You should not
17. I
ingest
think this is
methane!
one-
Ha ha ha!
Methane.
So, perhaps, from where we are, Nemesis Tessera, to this system up here, that's 18, right?
That is 18, going the shortest route. Which goes
Okay,
through
so
Sons
if
of
we
Chaos
go
Space.
from Point Sendrin, and then just go all the way around, and then gate through, like, Sons of Chaos space, or cross over, because it's actually the same exact cost, so it doesn't really matter. Probably do the 1 gate instead, because that's faster or whatever. Oh wait, no.
Did somebody said
1, 2,
they love
3,
drugs?
4,
Yummy.
Druggy noisy.
Hee-haw.
Why?
Okay, no, it's cheaper than the original one. Right. I think if we sit out here for a day, or I guess we can sit somewhere friendly for a day. Let me see. Make sure I won't over regen. No, that's the wrong password. Yeah, no way would I go over cap. Alright,
Actually, to save.
Wasn't Nixus casting a spell to see the consequences of going to one location or something?
He doesn't know what his action is, though.
I was thinking about testing for one of the two actions,
Gentlemen,
but
to save on Arcana, I am going to request that we use my slipstream jump drives, unless you're a flagship, in which case you have to jump yourself. And we jump to here to reduce the cost by 1. That way I can use Hytricia to cast the gate instead of Bury, and I can save on Arcana for casting the big boys.
Alright.
My jump drive is ready.
If you're not a flagship, you can just get slipstreamed by my face. Some other
Don't
flagship
super heavies and flagships.
How many
flagships equal size?
Okay, so,
no.
So
I need to go outside and scream.
No, as
me
in,
too.
ER Pillar can do 1 flagship, or as many as you can Tetris is smaller.
Oh, like he can
Can I grab super heavies then?
Sure.
Thorsten.
Smells like
Don't
that's the thing then, because I don't need my drives for a while.
Yeah, I will need my drivers.
You can grab me or like a million other ships, so I understand if you don't wanna.
Miwa Tempora has a bunch of spiky bits that make Tetris hard.
The front ones are retractable, but the back ones aren't.
Do you mind?
The back ones are your engines, right?
The branch ship
Yeah,
jump
pretty much.
with you.
That's fine. It's not a table thing at all.
The thing is, yeah, then your B branch ship has left the relative safety of Nemesis Tessera and has gone to
A unfortified system.
which might be a very interesting time.
But aren't they? Weren't the B branch ships just going to be jumping to Fed space anyway?
Yes, however, they are following some trade routes.
The NSC trade route is like this.
Can you imagine being an NPC in this?
Yeah,
universe?
so
Being
that's
like
the
3
opposite
flagships
direction,
just
right?
meet around a trade route.
So like they're going down this way.
Is there not any NSC trade route from nowhere to Nemesis Tessera?
Yeah, but that goes like this, not like that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like make your way over to
Downtown.
Like make your way over to a Fed convoy and follow that to Fed space. We'll gate them the rest of the way that they need to go, but we don't want to waste Arcana when we can, or Chaos when we can just not waste Chaos.
Okay, so I guess the B branch ships are gating from Nemesis Tessera.
Or just
how are they
The
gating?
Fed convoy?
Why
I thought
would
the
we
plan
gate?
was that the B branch ships stick with an NSC convoy until it's time, and then gate however far the NSC
Alright, so
convoy hasn't
they
gotten.
can make their way back up from Nemesis
Because
Tessera
that way,
down to
it's the
nowhere,
same amount of
and
time
then
that
back
they
up
spend
to
less
Fed
on a gate.
space before the end of the week.
In future, when you guys have these weird plans, can you guys come to a consensus before session?
They will gate
We did.
the ways that they need to go.
It doesn't feel like it.
I know it doesn't feel like it.
Alright, whatever. Alright.
Unless you would like to gate your own B branch ships an unnecessarily large amount of distance.
Not in particular.
Yeah, and then whatever. No, they just as long as they can make it back to Fed space before the end of the week in less than 4 days.
Would they need to be back in Fed? Like, what is the timetable for them being?
I thought we wanted them at the Hopes of a Galaxy or whatever.
Doesn't that start during next week then?
Yeah. That starts.
Okay.
It'll take them if you leave. If your B branch ships leave right now from here, it'll take them 2 and a bit days to get to Fram, and then from there you need to get them to wherever you're going.
Where?
It takes 2 days for them to get here.
That's like fact.
Oh, I thought you were saying something about it. I didn't realize you meant the sex.
Yeah, that's factual.
The sector named.
This is where the NSC enter Fed space.
Is that accounting for like them going from Nemesis Tessera to nowhere and then like?
No, that's if you leave from here and do this route, and then follow the convoy the rest of the way up.
Would they be able to go that way safely?
I mean, from here on, they're with a convoy. It's these 4 jumps that are sketch.
Yeah.
Well, one of those is a fortified sector, so it's 3 jumps that are sketch.
Yeah, and if each ship has 2 drives, they can just wait here 4 hours, and then 1, 2, wait here 4 hours, 1, 2, join up with convoy, and then go. So I think that's fine.
I need to crank some adrenaline into my veins or something.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Them traveling
I
on their
can gate
own
them through a sketchy jump if you're really concerned.
I thought this was gonna be the fast part of the session.
I don't know.
Why would you think this would be the fastest part of the session?
Because I thought Paps had a big dock that would allow you to be like, yeah, day 1 we go all the here, and then I'm like, okay, rolls happen. Day 2 we go all the here, rolls happen.
Right,
day 3 we're done.
Hannah, are you aware of anything B branch that would allow the Almazarians to detect us, like arriving in?
Your brain is aware of things that would allow them to detect you from anywhere in the universe. Like, she is aware of a lot of things.
Here is, I think, an accurate answer. Are you basically asking if the enemy has casters?
Because they do.
Well, I mean, then they could just, fucking attack
Almazarian
anywhere.
fleets are full of crucibles.
What about all their Saurians?
Wow.
Did you consider that? I thought not. Did you think about it?
Alright,
I thought not.
Let's just regen Arcana for the first day, because I want to be able to resist the whatever that I'll need to on the way.
Are you
out.
guys sitting here to regen Arcana till the end of the day?
Let us not.
I think Paps was opening a gate to Point Syndrin.
Okay, I will just ask this. Do you guys think you can get the rest of this done in an hour?
I think I can get my part done in an hour.
I think I can.
If we actually have to go to a map, or if we just do some rolls.
Yeah. Let's
Here's
just
the map.
have the rest of Tyrathian group go here with the B branch ships, and we will sit there without the B branch ships for a day to regen before going up and doing our thing. We're not going to.
Okay, there is 7 hours left in this day. What are the groups doing?
During those 7 hours, I am gating from here to here. Group.
Okay, because you guys are breaking the party. Can I get everyone whoever, if you're in a group, pick a group leader and pick a token to represent your group. Put one of that token in the top left. I will tag it your group, and then we can deal with things easier there.
Okay, so B branch ships.
I'll lead Corax.
B-branch ships, Com, do you care if I lead that? Alright, I smell he doesn't. Nixus, do you care if I lead that?
Not with something huge, with a 1x1 token.
Lead what?
Do you mind if I, drive around your B-branch ships with the intent to get them to Fed space safely?
Sure.
Okay. I will be the Blue 2 Arcane Aura. That's
Mini-Mance.
I've not seen for a while.
Here by the
That is the...
Your B-branch stuff, or what about Thoriston? Because Thoriston is a separate thing as well.
For Thoriston, I'll use a gold one, because he's gold. So for Thoriston, I will spawn an orange Arcane Aura. Oh good, it's animated.
You should be able to click on it and pause it.
I did.
Yeah, there you go.
Can I make a health bar a text? I can. Good. Oh my...
Don't put auras on this map!
Why? For what is the power pumps?
B-branch ships.
Can I have this token?
No, that is far too large. What's the orange arcane thing?
Thorston will be going on his own in Akari space for a bit.
Okay, are these all the groups? Is it
No.
these
We're
four?
missing
There
Nixus
is
group.
Nexus's group.
Nixus, pick something.
I love picking things.
Nixus.
Why?
Why?
It's
The auras.
you.
It's Nixus group.
That's Nixus's group. Is Nixus even here?
The P.
Oh look, Nixus's group token.
Okay, if you want to put an aura, make it a 1 foot aura. That's a reasonable size scale on this map.
It was just there by default. I removed it.
I put an aura because it'll be
okay.
easier to see, I guess. So I don't know.
I can't see
I
your
can't
aura.
see-
So.
Yeah, I can't see.
The set below it is the actual one.
Very well.
Feel free to move those around. So there are 7 hours left in this day. Where are you at the end of those 7 hours? And what is
Perhaps
the
you're
path
getting
of
us to
day?
Point
7
Syndrome,
hours.
right?
At the end of the 7 hours, well, I kind of hope to be over here.
Did you get us to Point Syndrome, Paps?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
Paps, you are more aware of what you're doing. I'll do you last. Just sit on the Secon Delta thing.
I'm going to
Nixus.
mark the current time as the first minute of day 5.
Nixus, where are you at the end of the 7 hours? And can Nixus have a mic?
No.
I might be in the bathroom or something. I don't know.
Then how is he moving his arrow?
Nixus's mic is on for me and just not working, apparently.
Nixus, you're muted.
At least that would seem to be the case.
Okay, I'll do Nixus last. Jesus. B branch ships, where are you at the end of the 7 hours?
Okay, at the end of the 7 hours, we will be we will be in the fortified Night Rider sector next to Nemesis Tessera. So I will move.
Which one next? Okay, move the B branch thing to where it needs to be.
It will be Nemesis Tessera's here. Wait, how many fucking... Holy shit. I'm going to put the sector it's in the text box. Or in the
Ibndar?
Durban.
That's not next to Nemesis Tester, but close.
Nixus. How many fucking jump drives do your B-Brand ships have? Com, how many jump drives do your B-Brand ships have? Demon, how many jump drives does Alpha have? Or how much jump range, I should say.
1.
5, but mostly
Alpha has 1.
1.
Okay, I can slipstream Alpha with yeah, I can slipstream Alpha as the second one. Okay, so Nixus, how much jump range does your B-Brand ships have?
You can remove health bars on this if you want.
I'm also setting everything to be a strategic combat token size, so you may need to adjust your existence.
How dare.
Nixus.
Nixus, I'm convinced, is dead. Let's ignore Nixus until he gets alive.
Wait, so flagship slipstreams can pull how many?
Holy
super
shit, Paps, please remove your status effect. I can't see you.
What?
Flagship.
What status effect?
On the Paps group thing.
Oh,
flagship
sorry.
streams can pull as many super heavies as they want, right?
We're a pew. I'm a pew.
As many as you can Tetris.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that ship can Tetris 2 super heavies at the very least. The token is fucking massive, so I'm going to assume that it's there until Nixus tells me his ships have like 0 FTL range.
Here, I'll just disconnect Nixus so that we know when he comes back he's actually there. Okay, so B branch ships are there at the end of the 7. Let me just update strategic combat.
Yeah, they're there because it's a fortified sector, and then
At
they're
the end of 7 days, do we get new legendary actions?
No, I haven't. I've advanced it the day.
The week has not rolled over yet. It's the first
Okay.
minute of day 5.
There are a lot
Performed
of
7 hours of regen since the Knight Rider thing.
Thorsten, you got 7 hours. Where do you end up?
Okay, I go to where the Akari 3rd fleet was. Let me grab Thorsten real quick.
What's your path?
I will tell you in a sec. The path is Arcane Gate from Point Syndrin to where the 3rd fleet was.
But what's the path?
What do you mean, what's the path?
I need to know if this shit gets counterspelled. What's the path it's going through?
I don't know which path that is. That's the one Paps opened from Point Syndrin to the Akari 3rd fleet.
Well, I didn't open that. You're opening that.
I'm opening that? Oh, good. Whichever.
I'm going this way.
Here, if I haven't done your
out
thing, please
I'm
put your token back on the Setcon Delta thing. I've run the B branch ships. Everyone else come back to Setcon Delta.
I just know I'm a pew. I don't even know where the pew is.
I'm gonna put it in the center of the map because there's too many fucking tokens there.
I'm a tumor.
That is.
I don't know why I keep disconnecting.
That's cancer.
I'm a tumor.
Okay, Nixus, how much FTL range do your B branch ships have?
2.
Okay, then we're fine.
Okay, Thorsten. Where you ended up?
Thorsten follows the group to Point Syndrin, right? We were getting to Point Syndrin, right?
Yeah.
Who's opening that gate?
I am opening that gate.
What's the path?
The path. Let me see if I still have this open. I do not. The shortest path, I think, was something.
Okay, that's clean.
Like that.
Okay, Paps. If you're going through Paps's gate to Point Syndrin, put yourself in Point Syndrin. Good.
Okay.
Mia's here.
Thorsten, where do you go from there for 7 hours?
I assume the 3rd fleet is ready. How much juice do I have to put into a gate for the 3rd fleet to go through it?
They've had the 10 minutes advance, so it needs to be open for 4 hours.
They've had 7 hours or so of advance. At least 3 hours.
Then you need it open for at least 3 hours.
What if I make it wide?
You need it open for 3 hours.
Okay.
Unless you're making it AUs across.
Some gate to take your planet.
What's that? The
We
Alari?
need to move Iskandar. Oh yeah, let me just make a AU wide gate and it just flies through.
Yeah, just put it in its planetary pathway.
You just put it in front of the orbit.
Problem.
Just
Let's see if this is a problem.
Everyone
Take
mods
too
the
long,
power
just
grid.
fucking Malthane the planet.
Oh, that many
I'm
free
sure that
mods.
won't cost more
Okay.
than your entire.
And I need to know the path of this gate.
Paps, can you show him the path?
The path of this one to Akari space.
It's 26 jumps, right?
It was shorter going this way, and then Skidobob, Skiddly Umbumba, Skabadoobie, or well, actually it was like that. Skibidoo Booba. Actually, no, it was like this because this was shorter. Skabada, Skibidoobie, da Boo Boo, Baba, Skibba.
You're clean.
Okay, let's see how many fucking proficiency that takes. 172, good. I have enough for that. That was a problem. 3 hours, you said?
3 hours. And I teleport a fleet.
Yeah, I see. Let's make, seeing here. Ooh, let's make sure I have enough power for that. I do. Good.
Let me standard power.
Yeah, I love me some drugs. Wow, that's a lot. 26 jumps, 3 hours. That's something around 1300 or 1400 Arcana. I'm marking it off now. I end up where the Akari third fleet is.
Okay,
anyone
put yourself
remember
there. I'll move the fleet.
Can you remember a number for me real quick?
Yep, sure.
1364.
Got it.
Say it back.
1364.
Thanks. Wow.
I love verbal RAM.
Okay, Kari third has been moved. Thorsten, move yourself, or I'll move you.
I recommend you allow me to pay Arcana, or else a gate gets summoned out of nothingness.
Where?
Okay, cool. I moved you. Pay your Arcana.
And then we do some magic, and by magic I mean some standard FTL. We tell Norrington this ahead of time because it was the plan the whole time. We want to bring you many boys to the Tendoka Cascade. You're about to undertake a strategic operation, so they would become they would get lots of experience with their Klein Stars. So muster up a lot of people, and we're going to bring a couple ships into the Tendoka Cascade and give them some Klein Stars.
The party's at Bonos.
Thorsten is at Bonos.
What is the one on the right?
Cool.
I can make a stop at Traben if you want me to pick them up and then give them some Klein Stars as well.
I'm just gonna say they have enough ships that can make a little FTL that this is fine.
Okay.
So, for the getting them Klein Stars gate, I assume you're just gonna make one over there and then wait for them all to do the thing and then make one back?
Yeah, for that one I'm probably not paying for duration because several hours of duration is more than just opening 2 gates.
Alright, if you mark off the cost of those 2 gates, I will run the auto resolve thing for 4 fleets.
Yeah, I would like the Akari to have some good casters.
Yeah, I only put it in there.
Yeah, I also would like some plus rep. I
mostly want the Fed not being mad.
To the Tendoka Cascade.
Okay. Updated to strategic combat is Akari 2nd, Battlegroup's Kaibar, Ragnar, and the Akari 1st fleet are our caster fleets.
Good.
Only kind of barely, but nice.
Yeah. Our Arcana bonus for those resolves will be fucking low, but it's not 0 now.
Yeah, it's not 0 anymore.
Also, see, big brain, right? They're going to need to leave soon. Hopefully they have some casts that can cast their own gates. Yes, I would like some drugs.
Let's see. If at least 4 of these are above a 14, the Armageddon guns are casters too.
Hey, let's go! Let's go! Let's
Me went. Thorsten, you better tell him to put red Klein Stars in there.
I won't. I won't say anything. I was just the
unredeemed guns are now
Kleinstar
casters.
ships.
I don't know how that affects strategic combat, but I'll figure it out.
If they have red Kleinstar ships, put them in the Armageddon guns.
you
That's
know
not
what
a
it
ship.
means?
That's a
It means they
mile-long
cast-
bullet.
It means they start using there's
increased damage bullshit.
No, they
there.
convert damage to arcane or arcana or whatever, and then they use then they use
Freyr?
Freyr, yeah, and then they just
What, the envy
25% damage increase.
Interesting.
I do
I'll figure out
1d4
what that
plus
means.
1.
No, they deal d20s.
Good. 1d20 plus 5.
Okay, so is that the end of your 7-hour journey? Just getting that stuff.
Terminus is probably cooling, and I need it to go places.
Okay, that is the end of Thorsten's stuff.
Also, if Norrington wants the stuff I brought from Iskandar to be deposited here, I can do that, but we can handle
You
that
can
out
leave
of
it with the First Fleet. Can you DM me the things you give the Ikari for research?
Yeah.
I don't even know where Adam went on the map. That's fun.
He should still
I'm north of
be
Point
here with
Syndrome.
me. Should still be here with me. 'Cause
You should still be there.
we haven't handled things happening here yet.
You haven't moved yet.
Where? Okay, since I assumed that I was with Adam's group because
You are
I was
with
actually
Adam,
in
yes.
the room. Yeah, but my B branch flagship is kind of
Should go with the B branch ships.
lose some effective power when it's not with Tempora.
What does that statement mean?
Then better hope it doesn't get in
Yeah,
combat.
because you're one of the casters. Yeah, be with the B branch boys. If you're with an NSC convoy, as long as you don't get jumped before then, you're fine.
And I'm with the B branch boy.
You want to send Leonidas with Adam?
Yes, Leonidas is with
Com, I will point out, I'll just gate them if you need, so if you want to simplify things, but however you want to run that, I don't care.
I would appreciate it, but I just want to know if that changes where the B branch heavy dread is.
The B branch
heavy dread is with the B branch boys.
Yeah, the B branch heavy dread is with the B branch boys. Hopefully we don't need crucibles to cast from that group. I think if we need all three, they're probably fucked anyway. So
yeah.
Hey, up is Adam's group. You have come into Point Centrin. What are you
Okay,
doing with the
at the
rest of
start
your
of the
time?
7 hours, Amulet Korax's ship.
Greetings.
Here.
It's me being encircled. What you want?
Greetings, hello, I have important info for El Capitan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little busy at the moment.
I understand. However, with my FTL range of 5, I can be there for 12 hours. If you can get your fleet kind of consolidated in the next 12 hours, and also inform Setcon Alpha to do the same, ideally, if they could come to you, or you to them, that'd be perfect. If you can do that, I believe I can gate you out of being encircled and into, I think this is Bastamore.
Yes.
Interesting.
I can
we're
free
under
you
some
from
pretty
being
heavy
encircled.
fire, so that'll be a interesting operation. But we'll see what I can do about pulling Setcon Alpha to my position.
Cool. Just be ready for it, and I'll let you know when we're like about to do it.
All right.
Good hunting.
Good hunting.
Cool. They have warning. In the 7 hours.
I open a gate to here. If you're coming, if you
Oh,
want the reduced
what up?
travel distance,
That'd be
come
great, actually. Yeah.
Hey,
I'll have
perhaps
to
you have
there.
marked off Arcana for that gate?
Yes.
Cool. Kari third can now properly be
So
marked
I
at
am
Point
here at the end of 7 hours, with 1 hour left on my cooling to get to Fedima.
going to go off in 45 minutes.
Additionally, it's worth mentioning at this time, Prinen begins its trade gauntlet.
Trade gauntlet.
Good.
Gauntlet of trade.
So you're here at the end of the 7 hours?
I am here at the end of the 7 hours.
Okay, Paps, where do you go?
Okay, I stay right here. What I do here is for 1 hour I regen.
Wait,
So
I'm here actually.
okay. For 1 hour while Adama's group prepares, I will regen, and then I will have enough Arcana to do some things. Because
Adam, give me an Arcana check.
Fucking drugs.
For Lysindral or Henderson or
Whoever's in the Adam group.
That includes Leonidas.
yeah, Leo.
Yeah.
Make an Arcana. I got 2 18s. I hope the DC is 18 or lower.
Tempora is there as well if he is not with the B branch boys, but I think there's something saying about that, but I don't know.
I will not calm down.
Tempora and Leonidas should be in that group too.
I thought I was with Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Adam's group.
So have Tempora and Leonidas roll Arcana check.
1, and then last one, Tempora.
Leonidas, you smell you're not the only Klein star in that system.
Interesting.
Ambrosia and Basilisk smell close.
Who are they again? Are they Dracogen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they the Project Phoenix related?
No.
Interesting. Are they Black Fleet related? Yeah, I guess they would be. I will not comms them.
Okay.
Actually, I can amulet them.
Okay.
You want to emulate them first?
Yeah, sure. I'll just be like, hey, it's Lysindral. We smelled you nearby. I understand you're probably doing classified things, but, what's up?
Awaiting deployment orders for a Black Fleet operation.
Okay.
Very cool.
Figures. Just to let you know, you might want to go sneaky mode if you're attempting to be sneaky. I am about to try in a few hours to retrieve Korax and Setcon Alpha via gates.
You're aware of the firestorm that'll probably follow you through that.
I am aware. We believed this sector to be empty.
We will back off to a safe distance.
Yeah, just to let you know, we can do it from the opposite side of the star system, if you'd like.
We've got enough stealth, so if we keep our distance, it should be fine.
Okay, just, now you know.
Tempora will clean his memory of this encounter.
Nixus, I have an important question for you.
Paps Group, do you think?
Do you want the Reaper attack system for a super heavy / flagship that I found in Iskandar or not?
I don't know what it does.
It's the plasma arc thing.
Oh. Yeah, probably, but I'm still researching other technology.
He's thinking of giving it to the Akari, I think.
Yeah, I can.
Do you want to use it, or do you want the Akari to research it?
It'll be long enough that you better go ahead and give it to them to research, probably.
They also have a lot of things on their research list, so...
They research better than Nixus, though, and have 8 slots.
Don't make me get mine.
Okay, I'm fine with getting plus rep for myself.
Hey, Paps, you're up.
Okay, for 1 hour while Adama's fleet organizes itself, I will regen. Then, I, for 3 hours, am gating Adama to here.
Okay. You receive the first fleet and its Titan.
Okay, everyone make sure you are formed up. We need more Arcana because spent a little more at Nemesis Tessera than I had expected to, so we're going to need to regen a little bit more before we can actually go to Sebdo Ka with everyone. This is where I am at the last of the 7 hours.
Okay. Let's see. Nixus. Why is there a sunset rocket?
That's supposed to represent my group.
Yours is the PU up in the top. Grab it.
Oh, okay. Where?
The one that says Nixus that is fleet-sized. It's the small one, so that it can be a fleet-sized token.
I will kiss my Dracogen gunships goodbye. I kind of liked cruising around at them for RP, but I never used them in combat, so...
Nixus, I said the small one, so it's not huge. and then double-clicked on the small one and pinged it a bunch.
Yeah, I wasn't
Hopefully, I can find another one on Iskandar.
Excessively happy Akari noises, researching gunships.
Yeah, I assume they like the amount of things I just brought to them for research. Did you look at the list?
Yeah, the Akari are having a good day today, aren't they?
Boys.
They just
Yeah, I'll
got
take
like,
some of that.
Yeah, they just got like 3 research projects.
And 4 fleets worth of Klein stars.
Yeah, they might be more happy about that than anything else, but
Nixus, is that where you are at the end of the 7 hours?
No, everybody in my group, you all have at least 2 jump length, correct?
That warlock
Demon
and
and
I do.
your ships that are coming, which are not B branch.
Demon would have to slipstream Warlock, but yes. Alright, he would have to. Yeah, you would.
Alright.
The Dimension Vault is probably fine, but I think Hercules. I think Hercules is there. I don't know if he has a Dimension Vault.
Alright, then at the end of the 8 hours, we are
7
here.
hours.
Or 7 hours here with 1 hour left to cool down drives.
Okay, so, first day of stuff is
Add
resolved.
7 hours to
I
Arcana.
think that's all we have time for. Do your 7 hours of regen, and I beg to
Sorry,
God,
what'd you say?
I do 7 hours of regen, and then I beg have this plan ready for next session.
Hey, Coin.
Yeah?
You know who's not in any of the spicy ones?
Yeah, you were very efficient. Thank you.
No, what I mean is mine won't take forever to run next session.
I think yours is just heading back to Fed space.
Pretty much.
Like, you have accomplished your things.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am very proud of
Like,
myself.
the question is, how much of those fleets can be called casters? Which I'll...
Well, that's a them thing.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
you thing over the weekend. I hate to break it to you, Coin.
Yeah?
If I can help you with any of it, I just ask, but I doubt I can.
I have scripts for most of this.
Yeah.
I think the real thing is I smell the crying fucking die.
Hey, that's a them problem, and not
The crying die, and the Akari gets some
important
XP.
The important thing is the Akari, after killing the Cryan, will be able to inspire on all their checks to convince their people not to have race wars for the next decade.
Yeah.
Oh, so here's the thing. Should I put in DM to-do list XP for the events of this session? Example, Dark Energy Shard on
yeah.
Tempest of Infinity. Okay, I'll put that.
Should I add figuring out the percentage, like portion of carrier ships leveling bonus to resistance gets carried over to their strike craft into DM to-do list? Because please no strike craft that have nearly 100 resistance that are not like
what?
PL9 or 10.
Are you getting 100? It's like 30 at max.
Well, they start with like 10, and then it's like, alright, so not 100, but like 50.
It's like 30.
It's 30 for shield leveling. It's like 40 for hull.
Yeah, like I don't know what you're talking about.
Here's another thing. But I actually can't remember now. Fuck.
Like, you get resist once per squad, so it's not like adding resist per plane. Like, I don't see that being hugely destroying.
Unless it's like damage across and it's spread evenly across the squad.
Then the resist happens once.
Oh, really? It happens that way? Alright.
Oh, also, I will put, I guess, loyalty and rep for Akari.
Alright, then that's good.
Imagine Battlestar rep farming.
I mean, the party might or might not get some of that, because
How do you play it
in-
off with with Norrington?
With Norrington, I don't know. Thorsten is in Secon Delta. Yeah, he's a claimed ship of Secon Delta. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. If you're not like explicitly being like, yes, I am the one doing this to you, I'll give it to party rep.
Sure. I don't need particular rep with the Akari, so yeah.
I'll give you some extra. But the Akari fleet is more scary now.
Well, okay, so the stuff I give them from Iskandar, that's a little less party rep, but the Kleinstar stuff, that's
sure
party rep.
There is no Battlestar to do list.
There is. It's locked so that no one else can see it.
I was doing top secret stuff before, so yeah.
Have you even finished the top secret stuff?
I have. Yeah, you can make it public. I haven't finished the B branch advanced spell calculator, though. I mean, but the part I knows about that. So,
does anyone do Kleinstar stuff with the Akari third?
Yeah, actually, I'll do
Adam and
that.
Paps, if you
when
wanna,
they come into Point Syndrome.
If you want to cast a gate to the Tandoka Cascade and back, I can
The Necard Cascade.
The Necard Cascade. Please no.
Yeah, I really do not actually have much juice.
What is the
around.
cost of one of those gates to just real space to the Tandoka Cascade?
160.
160.
Okay, so mark off 2 of those, add them from something, and I'll throw
That's
the
what I'm
Akari
doing.
third into the pile of things I need to roll for. And then it can be a caster fleet defending the matter inverter.
Yeah, that would
That would
be
be nice.
really-
Except for
really
the fact that
good
they are
thing.
all younglings, and
Yeah, they're not getting the XP farm, so
Yeah, but at least they.
But at least they are better than nothing.
they'll have
At
a
least they can-
non-zero resultant for the Arcana versus Arcana bit of strategic
hey,
combat.
I have an
At least they can roll to detect an incoming gate, so they can
have an
be
idea.
like a few turns more ready.
Well, so does the matter decompressor. Thank you, me giving it a arcane
A warp star
sensor
scanner,
augment.
yeah. Sensor
I mean, it has a very low bonus, like worse than its normal scan, but it can do arcane scans.
It's on top of the normal scan, right? You know that.
Yeah, but it's a negative because it's undersized quite heavily.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The matter
I have
decompressor
an
counts as a
idea.
Titan.
They can send like small groups, like very very small groups of some of their ships to go like patrol these like a few systems away, and then rotate out and shoot pirates to get a little bit of experience, so that they're.
Yeah, I can just have
aren't level
Virjander's
0.
gunship start shot calling instead of engaging.
Me when the Akari fleets are made of carrier groups and the bees descend anyway.
Yeah.
Also, I smell some. Never mind. I don't care.
Like almost entirely carrier groups.
Drugs
Oh yeah, they can also
on
jump out
my
to theater
face.
and do.
What are
some
carrier
recon.
groups strong against?
Dreadnoughts and stealths, I think.
I smell that's what Jesden has. I smell he has dreadnoughts and stealth.
I
Maybe
hope
some
he
ECM.
has dreadnoughts himself.
Let's see. Carrier groups have 1.1 to Lurfs, have 1.25s to dreadnoughts and ECMs.
Oh, so they don't really have a bonus to stealth, but at least the enemy
Stealths?
ECMs might die really fast because
I'll say this.
you don't ECM
I'm more
them.
worried about like
The
Jesden.
Titans.
Yeah, like there's a missing Cryon fleet, and Cryon fleets have a lot of ECM groups, so having something that kills ECMs like an Akari fleet is good.
Yes.
What's up, Nexus?
Hey,
The Titans we can't really do much about.
The Titans, unless you get a Titan down there to challenge it, it's gonna be an overmatch anyway, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Matter Decompressor, for being able to jump.
Oh yeah, thank you, Matter Decompressor being a Titan. It's a fair fight now.
It's not a Titan in strategic combat. It has a little bit of a defensive bonus. but it's not a fortification, and its jump drive only works when it's clear of the gravity well, which takes a long time to do.
Wave
How
motion
long
thruster
do-
noises.
Yeah, but that's super far.
Should we
Okay,
have somebody go there and cast a Vardo on it to open a gate in its orbit, or wherever, and
I
have
think
it
I
lead
fixed
No,
it
the
to-
pro gamer move would be a gate that opens below it, so it just turns off the wave motion thruster and falls into it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
that'd be genius.
I think I fixed it, Nixus.
Alright, thank you.
Make sure the duration adder is actually like 1 minute on that.
Oh, wait. I just realized, Jukebug, I don't think... yeah, he can't cast hours worth of gate.
Then you better hope Demon can.
Oh, by the way, they're both gonna do spell training. Technically for 1 hour into the future.
Please don't resolve
But-
things in the future.
Well, because it's 7 hours, then I'm gonna sit here for 5
That-
more hours. Oh wait, I already did that today. Never mind.
Yeah, like you get one a day. So
I have
either way,
8
that doesn't
hours,
work.
but
If you grabbed your brain or something, you can work on whatever you're doing with your brain, like Infinity Catalyst Attunement or whatever.
that would be great.
Was
You
your
need-
brain coming with my group?
Lysindril has 7 plus.
Your brain is
has 12 hours
somewhere.
of downtime.
Who has your brain?
Can I bring her, perhaps?
I think
low-key,
Nixus is the
I
most
need
likely
her
to get jumped on.
Yeah, Nixus needs her, and then I also need her for branch proficiencies. But yeah, I think Nixus dying is more important than like a couple days of proficiencies.
Nixus is about to try to engage with 2 of the most dangerous war fleets on this map.
Well, he's not going to try and
Well-
engage at all. He's going to try and not engage.
Not engage.
But we'll
Yeah,
see
they
how
might
that
have other
goes.
plans.
Well, Nixus has Sundavs.
They'll follow
or-
the Tyrathian fleets. They don't.
I have a Sundev strength of 2 on Jukebug
Nixus-
and 100 on Aegir.
Nixus, you're gonna be the Blues Brothers card Jays.
What does that mean?
I don't.
Does-
It's been so long since I watched that movie. I don't even remember.
Oh, it's
that
the one
scene.
where literally all the cars crash into each other and it just makes a pile of like 50 cars.
You
on
mean
top of
like
each other.
in Texas a few days ago on the high?
Yeah,
on
that
the
did
high.
happen. On the highway.
On the
There were a
Yeah,
few
100
places
car
recently
pileup
where there were like 50
with
to 100
semi
car
trucks
pileups.
slamming through multiple cars.
Yep. Because there was like really thick
killed them.
fog, and so nobody could see all the stop
Also,
cars.
PSA to anyone who's opening a fuck ton of duration gates. The math on this, it can be kind of optimized. I saw someone, I think, just put 180 duration mods.
That was me.
Don't forget you have free mods, and then
Yep.
also, yeah, don't forget you have free mods, and per jump, FTL jump length also adds the duration of the spell. So you can play around with it, and for example, for my 26 jump length spell or gate, I only needed 134 1 minute mods to get exactly 360 turns of duration. So
Just remember each like.
Yeah,
jump
but
rank is,
also
like, 30
duration
seconds,
mods
not
are
in
a lot
minute.
cheaper.
yeah, the calc does that correctly.
Demon, are you still here?
What were you saying, Adam?
I suspect
I was
Demon
just saying,
tuned out when we
remember
took 2 hours
duration
to do
mods?
anything.
Pretty much.
Duration mods are a lot cheaper than length mods.
Yeah, but length mods can't be free.
Yeah.
So
So
you would have
that's
to be
what I'm
putting your
saying
free
is
mods
you
in
should-
duration.
Duration.
Well, what else are you going to put it into? Radius? Coin didn't really give a bonus.
Yeah, no, you put them into duration.
Yeah, so that's why I said put your free mods into duration and then take into account the fact that the jump length increases the duration because it also increases the cast time, and the ruling on gates is the base duration is the base casting time.
I know.
unaffected by focuses.
But like,
So
Also,
I'm
we'll
saying
just
is I
say
only
to
needed
Nix's
3/4
groups,
of 180 to get
to
up
Nix's
200.
group. Minor spoilers, but the Tyrathian war fleet in that system is on 12 health, and the battle group is on 0. So, be
I smell
fast.
plus rep in our near future, or what?
Well, what I'm saying is, there's not much holding the Almazarians back. If you start pulling things out, they can't help you fight.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a plan to. Well, no, because they would be able to tell. They would be able to smell the gate even if we Sundev the ones in and ourselves. Sundeving for a
I
long
smell
time
some.
is
If you're taking Yvrain, you might want to tell Yvrain to try to mess with them for a bit.
I mean, when I bring
What do
the
you mean?
emissary of the ancients, I have
Open-
the power of the 4 corners of the universe.
I opening an Uber gate directly into their system, and it will make them freak out more than opening a small gate into the system they're attacking, and then they'll
Just
be
like
counterspelling
throw
that.
Yvrain at them for a bit. She'll just cast a super powerful Storm of the Ancients and just like mess with them.
Oh, good. She's a drugs B branch caster, not a like good B branch caster.
Me when I have like 5 arcane engines and like 2 of them are chaos ones that are drugs.
I love drugs. That's all I will say. That's all I will say for all of eternity is I love drugs.
Me when I'm using Yvrain, Ragnar, Yrel, fucking
Defiance
Pythia,
sometimes, yeah.
Defiance. It's been a while since I've been able to mess with Defiance's drugs. Fucking a Fingram, like those are the drugs.
Oh, really? I was not aware of that.
Depending on what group you go with on Shadow Strike, you might be able to see Galactica throwing down at full force.
I would
Yeah, it's
not
gonna get
like
happy.
to
So Galactica's with the Black
see
Fleet.
that happening to me. But I would like to see it happen to the enemy.
Oh, you
you're
can see it
catching
to
my
the
drift.
enemy.
If you're catching my drift, you know, the drift that I'm throwing, so that you can catch it. I gotta go to SecCon with Peg.
Gross. Traitor.
Coin, are you Antifa?
I will be. Oh my god, I think my spam clicker is on.
All I will say is, maybe I was the traitor all along.
Yeah, I'm going to Antifa. I'll be back in like an hour if you want to do out of session stuff or something.
Holy fuck, we have a lot of people online again.
Nah. Well, we
not
can do that
FTF
some other
noises.
time.
We have 11 people online.
We'll probably have 2.
Looks like 3 so far. I think Keeper's back.
We have 4 in the group so far.
Okay, have fun, I guess.
I blame Battlestar.
Oh, Demon is here. Yeah, Demon. I think
Okay, see y'all
I
around.
need Jutrabar